carpet auction. How about that? Yeah. Now, I got a young lady hot off the presses bringing me scripts right now because we're going to be talking to you about, thank you very much, Michelle. We're going to be talking to you about a very, very wonderful evening's worth, unless we're remiss and unless we just completely lose touch. Can we give it up for that? Right now, when you support PCT by donating, and there is a donate button right on our website, that's right at the bottom of this page, pacificcoast.tv, or by bidding on an auction item, and you can bid by calling that number right there at the bottom here, which is 355-8000, 355-8000, and it's in the 650 area code. Either one of those two activities is going to get you, guess what, supporting us and helping that mission, the mission of bringing public education and governmental information and voices to the fore so that people can see their own government in action, so they can see their own educational establishments in action, and so they can see their own community in action. And that, my friends, is the basic building blocks of democracy in this country. In 1776, when they made that little declaration, and then later they said, we've got a Bill of Rights, they first among those things in that Constitution, the Bill of Rights, was the idea of speech mean in 2019, if not our ability to come together in an electronic space like this in order to disseminate information. We don't have standard soapboxes anymore on the street corner. Nowadays, it's all done this way, and we give you the opportunity to do that. So just think about that as you're getting ready to bid on these wonderful, wonderful auction items. And one last thing I'm going to tell you, you're going to get some amazing deals for Christmas. Can you say holiday shopping done the right way? You know, it's raining. That's right. You can say that. And guess what? It's raining. Don't go out in the rain. Don't worry about that. I hope you skipped Black Friday. You're going to do your holiday shopping with us. Now, check it out. I'm going to talk to you about a couple of really quick things that are going to end out our evening tonight. I'm going to flavor you just with a little sneak peek. You can actually start bidding on these items right now. Item number 117 is a one cake a month. Think about this. One cake a month for an entire year. From Mazzetti's. Mazzetti's. It's an 8-inch cake, all right? One a month for a year from Mazzetti's. This is a $309 value. Mazzetti's is the local coastside bakery established over 40 years ago and is family owned and uses only the freshest ingredients. And I don't have to read that because anybody sitting at home right now who's ever been to Mazzetti's, your mouth is already watering. Okay, number 118. You can start bidding on these right now. Give us a call, 650-355-8000. That is a Discovery Bay weekend getaway for up to 4 people. Folks, it's a $500 value, the perfect weekend on the Delta in a beautiful Discovery Bay house, complete with gorgeous patio bay access and your own paddle boat. Scenic Escape includes 1 bedroom, living room, and full kitchen use right on the water. People, it's a $500 value. You need to get this in your life. You need to get it for the loved ones in your life. It's going for only $100 minimum bid right now. If we could see that, board real quick, I'll tell you where that bid is at. Okay, now, number 119. You can start calling on these right now, 650-355-8000. Number 119, private 3-hour tour to Sam's Castle. Did you know that there was a castle on the coast side not named Hearst Castle? Did you know that? Folks, guess what? I'm telling you right now, the Sam's Castle tour for 10 includes wine and refreshments. Think about having your own private castle for 3 hours. What would you do with that? Would you take an office group? Would you take your honey? Would you take your honey's best friends? What would you do? Would you take a school group? What would you do if you had your own private castle tour complete with wine and refreshments for 3 hours right here on the coast? You're looking at the pictures of it. The thing is gorgeous. And by the way, it has a very intriguing history. I'll let the auctioneers tell you about that later. Finally, number 120, the last item of the evening, is a Tahoe Incline Village getaway for 12 people, and wait for it, for up to 6 days. Not up to 6 days, for 6 nights. Did you hear me? 6 nights. It's a $3,000 value. This gorgeous vacation rental includes 6 nights in Incline Village. If you've never been to Incline Village, it's the home to Lake Tahoe's most stunning mountain retreats, relaxing beaches, and world-class skiing. That's either water skiing in the summer or snow skiing in the winter, people. World-class gaming and entertainment await as well. Folks, you've got to get this in your life. Let me see what it's going for right now. Right now, it's at $500. It's a $3,000 value. Dude, you can start betting on this right now, all right? It is 650-355-8000, and you can start the bids right now. All right, now, speaking of bidding, are you guys ready to get into our first hour right now? Are you ready to do this? Do I hear some ding-ding and some bells and some stuff going on right now that my director desperately does not want me to say to make you play right now? But you're going to go ding-ding-ding right now? I need to hear it because right now what I need you to do is I need you to get hyped and ready for these 2 amazing auctioneers. I got Miss Leilani Hanaike and Miss Cheryl Amater. Ladies, take it away!
Thank you! Thank you! I am so thrilled to be here with you tonight.
I'm thrilled to be here with you, Cheryl. Thank you so much.
It's so exciting, and I hope everybody at home is doing your little finger calisthenics.
Oh yeah, they're all ready to dial.
Yeah,
getting their wallets ready to spend some money.
Listen to Marty. Don't go anywhere tonight unless you're going to a watch party. You can get to the watch party and then stay there. I came down off at the top of Milagro Ridge in fog. I couldn't see the road.
Mm-hmm. No,
so you don't want to be out driving around. You want to be home dialing around.
Or being with your friends at a watch party, like we said. And we appreciate all of those folks that are out there at a watch party.
Be sure and tell them when you call.
Yeah,
if you're at a watch party.
Let us know what watch party you're from. Like we said yesterday, same thing. If the top amount of groups that have won from that specific watch party, if we have Table Wine has more than everybody else, they're going to win a prize. So your watch party could win a prize.
Yeah. And you get to drink.
That too.
But you can drink at home too if you want. We're very, very flexible.
Yeah, we're flexible on that one.
So are you ready to start?
I am. Let's start our first board.
We're so excited. This is the first board for the second night of the auction. It's board A, and we're starting with item number 61, LuLaRoe leggings from Lila Rose LaRue's, $25 value. LuLaRoe leggings are high quality, fashionable, and comfortable leggings. Those sold online, Lila Rose White, who is located in Pacifica, is a fashion consultant for LuLaRoe, and she can help you find the perfect leggings for your style. Are you a legging girl?
I am. I may or may not be wearing leggings right now.
I often, it's so cold up where I live.
These are leggings.
I'll put leggings over leggings.
Oh yeah, they're so comfortable.
They are. I love them. So this is a great value, $25.
It is.
It's item number 61. So get at it.
All right. Item number 62, an Us movie and limited edition book by Soundwaves. This is an $80 value. Us was directed by Jordan Peele and was a nationwide horror movie hit. Now have the exclusive tabletop book to go with the movie. The book has not been released in stores, so this is really a PCT exclusive. This is a perfect gift for the film fan that's in your life. If you had anybody that really loved that film, this would be an awesome gift for them.
It would be, especially since you can't get it anywhere
right
now.
Except here. So like we said, it's an $80 value, and right now it has no bids. But if you are interested in this, call that number below.
That's right. And we're moving on to the next item, number 63, a dinosaur shirt from Cotton Crustacean, valued at $30. Cotton Crustaceans is a paleobiology boutique featuring
difficult word.
I know. I've got all the fun words tonight. I should start drinking. Featuring high-quality T-shirts with scientific illustrations by artist Aaron John Gregory. So this is a perfect shirt for anyone who loves dinosaurs and science.
And you can see that up on the screen there. That's
Isn't
a great
that
shirt.
Great?
That's awesome.
So that's a $30 value. You could get it for less than that. We'd love for you to get it for $30.
Yeah, exactly.
Goes to a good cause. So get to the phone and item number 63.
Again, it is the holiday season, so this is the perfect time to be shopping for that friend in your life, that family member that's really into dinosaurs or anything along those lines.
It's always classic.
Yeah, of course.
It's timeless.
It is honestly
from
timeless.
Another era.
Yes, exactly. All right, we're going to move on to our last item for Board A. It's item number 64. It's a 1.5 liter Rocky Top Zinfandel from Soban Estate Winery in Amador, California. This was donated by our very own Martin Anaya.
How generous.
Yeah, I know. How nice of him.
Yeah.
So this is a $46 value. Enjoy a 2016 large 1.5 liter bottle of Amador County's best. Who doesn't love a nice glass of wine after a long and stressful day? PCT Executive Director Martin Anaya swears by the Soban Vineyards. This signed bottle of Rocky Top Soban Zinfandel will surely hit the spot as you unwind. Great to share with friends or to celebrate a special occasion. And like we said, this could be perfect for something like this when you have a watching party.
And 1.5 liters. How many would that serve?
A good amount of people.
Yeah, guess it depends on the family.
That is also true. Yeah, it does depend on the family.
So that's board A. We're starting off great, don't you think?
Yeah, right now we have, let's see, we got these 4 items here, $25 value, $80 value, $30 and a $46 with no bids thus far.
There is a delay, so they could be dialing right now.
That is true.
Remember, when you hear us on your television, that's like 30 seconds in the past. So you have to be ready to dial. Don't sit back. I was going to say something earlier. A lot of people now bid on things on eBay and online
do.
auctions. There's a whole mentality and psychology and strategy of waiting to the very last second.
Yeah.
You can't do that with us.
No.
The last second is in the past.
That is
so
true.
when you see
It's a
something you
27
want,
seconds in the past.
jump on it. So are we ready for board B?
I do believe we're ready for board B. Let's go on
Okay.
over to that one.
We're going to get board B. And we start with item number 65. It's Amazing Grace from Soundwaves. It's a $25 value. And sadly, we lost the iconic, boundary-breaking Aretha Franklin last year. But her music lives on forever. Now, you can own this award-winning concert film shot over 2 nights at the New Temple Missionary Baptist Church in Los Angeles in 1972. Undoubtedly, one of the greatest gospel performances you'll ever see was the comment from Variety magazine. And if you ever had a chance to see Aretha in person, you were moved and changed forever. So this is a wonderful classic thing. I think she has fans of all ages.
She does, yes. Her music is honestly, same thing as we said earlier, it's timeless.
It is.
You don't have to be a certain age to love her music and
Yeah.
to feel inspired by the lyrics and just to hear her voice.
So this is a wonderful gift. It's a $25 value, so get bidding.
All right, and then we're going to move on to item number 66. Sorry about that. It is a fabulous crepe meal from High Tide Restaurant. They are located just off of California Highway 1 here in Pacifica. This is a $15 value. Serving sweet and savory crepes and brunch dishes until the end of dinner time. The High Tide Restaurant is the spot to replenish your energy after your day at the beach. All right, and I've been there many a time. I personally really love their food. Their crepes are amazing.
And it's like comfort food, isn't it?
Yeah, I never
It's good
do.
for the
They
fog.
have like savory crepes, but I don't think I've ever tried one because I'm always my main
My daughter
priority
loves a
is a
savory.
sweet one.
Yeah.
that's always for me. But their food is delicious.
Yeah.
and they have amazing pasta dishes, really good burgers as well. So this would be a great thing for anybody that loves High Tide or just really wants to try a new restaurant.
And it's a great stocking stuffer. If
It
you
is.
get it, you can put it in someone's Christmas stocking. It's a lot easier to put in a gift certificate than a crepe.
Correct.
So the next item we have, number 67, is 2 collector figures from pop vinyl figure Tommy Boy from GameStop. Value $40. From the film Tommy Boy, Tommy and Richard, as stylized pop vinyls from a unique collector's item for the cinema fan in your world or anyone who enjoys the classic comedy Tommy Boy. Those figurines are so adorable.
They really are. I love pop figures. I personally own probably
Is
like
that
10.
Is that kind of what you call chibi style?
A little bit. Yeah, I think so.
'Cause
Yeah,
just
they're really
so
cute. They've got the
cute.
really big heads and the really tiny
Yeah.
bodies. It's the most adorable thing.
So that's a $40 value. Excellent gift for
It is.
people who love things like that. And they are collector's items.
All right, and then on to the last item that is on this board. It is number 68. It is a Spring Rhythm framed print by Sharon Walker. This is a $145 value. Sharon is a longtime Pacifican and a well-known local photographer. Since 2008, she has provided Pacifica photographers for the Lisa Eccleston annual calendar. Get the feeling, a spring summer blossom in the comfort of your home. This work by Sharon Walker will give you the feeling of spring in the dead cold of winter. And man, after all the rain that we had yesterday and the fog that we have right now, wouldn't it be nice to look at some gorgeous photography?
And that
of
has
this
such a beautiful
areas of
pop
Pacifica?
of color in the middle of the.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. I see the calendar and they're so gorgeous. I mean, look at that with the California poppies in the middle there. That's just beautiful.
I have actually won a few of the pieces of art.
Oh, you have?
In past auctions, and I cherish them. I look at them all the time, and they have good memories, and they beautify my walls. So don't let that one get away. Sometimes people overlook the value of picking up these pieces of art that we offer. And it's such a generous donation.
Yeah, well, I think people don't realize also that the great thing about this is you're not just buying for yourself. You could be buying for a friend. You could be buying for a coworker, for a Secret Santa or something like that.
And
this
what a
great
hero
piece.
you would be with a beautiful piece like that.
Correct, yeah. This would be great.
Okay,
All
so
right.
that's board B. And next up, we have board C. And that starts with item number 69, a shopping spree from You Name It in the Manor Shopping Center. Have you ever been in there?
I have been. It's great.
Well, they've given us a $75 gift certificate.
That's amazing. They have some really great items.
And
in
you
there.
know what? I myself have shopped there. I've bought a wetsuit. I bought a guitar. I bought some old jewelry. I bought crystal pieces. I bought an antique milk bottle, and I grew up on a dairy farm, so that was a really cool thing for me to find.
Yeah.
So you go in there, you never know. It really is. You name it, it's in there.
Exactly.
And they're wonderful, sweet people.
They
so
really
we
are.
really appreciate
They're
the
very
generous
welcoming.
donation. $75 value. You get to go in and pick out what you want, and there's something for everyone in there.
There is something for everybody. And then right next door, there's conveniently, Columbo's. There's also Safeway,
I know.
Tam.
A lot of our friends.
All of whom were nice enough to actually donate items to us. And some
And
of
around
those are
the
coming
corner,
up tonight.
Pedro Point Brewing.
Correct.
They're a new donor for us.
Correct. Yeah, they were really nice and generously donated some items to us.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So $75 value, get bidding on item number 69.
All right. And then on to item number 70, one of my favorites. This is the Italian dinner from Luigi's Italian Restaurant and Pizzeria here in Pacifica. This is a $30 gift card. Luigi is Pacifica's pizza man. He also makes the most scrumptious Italian dishes. Come in and say hi to Luigi himself and enjoy Italian food made the old-fashioned way with love.
Of course, it's always made with love.
It is.
I
He
do it
has his
terrible. I
whole
sound like a vampire.
he has his whole family there all the time. There's such a great group
Yeah.
of people. Everybody there is so caring,
But
and the food really is honestly
Italian
made with
is,
love.
the language one of the language they speak fluently is food.
Yeah,
That's how they express love.
their food's amazing. I think we have a shot that was up there a little while ago of their arancini, which is delightful. It's some of the best I think I've ever had.
And that's a wonderful thing to do when you're busy in the holidays and you don't want to cook.
It's
Go
a
have
perfect
a
place to go.
wonderful warm meal. The
Oh,
lasagna.
We will get the
Okay,
lasagna
another
too.
recommendation.
They do actually have really great lasagna. You're correct. Yeah.
All right. Our next, I'm looking at the next item, which is number 71, a holiday haircut. Who doesn't want a holiday haircut? Hair by the Sea. It's a $30 value. From blowouts to cuts and colors, Pacifica's Hair by the Sea offers a wide range of hair care remedies. Looking to switch up your do? Head to the salon for a personalized hairstyle makeover. I wonder if they could do something with my purple hair.
I think they probably could. I think they can make it even better.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how you would make it better, but
Oh, thank
But
you.
I love
but I
it.
bet they could.
you're braver than I. I don't know if I'd be willing to actually dye my hair the different colors.
Well, it's the holiday. It's
It
the
is the
time.
holidays.
It's the
It's
time
the
for a
time of the
haircut.
year. 'Tis the
Yep.
time of the-
$30 value up on our board right now. It's up for grabs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it get away.
All right, and then we also have item number 72. It's the last one for this board. It is a 3-hour karaoke party at Croaking Okie Karaoke. This was actually donated by our very own Amanda, who's not with us quite at the moment, but she's one of our board members. This is a $500 value. There is a minimum bid of $100, which it does look like we have currently, which is amazing. Held at the place of your choosing, i.e. you could do it at a home, you could do it at a bar, you could even do it here if you wanted to.
You could.
Amanda Rocks is the #1 karaoke hostess on the coast. Now you can get a private party set up with Amanda for your next big birthday, office party, or special event. Who doesn't love a great round of karaoke with family or friends?
And if you're, I'm a performer, but I'm shy about karaoke. So if somebody did it at their home, I would probably
You're more
feel a lot more
comfortable.
relaxed about, well, let me give it a try and
Yeah,
you know,
well,
see.
I mean, when it's with friends too,
Yeah.
you're more inclined to just be yourself. You're gonna have a lot more fun. It's sometimes a little awkward when you go to a bar or something,
Yeah.
and it's not necessarily people you know. It can be a little bit intimidating to go up in
and
front of people you've never
Amanda
met before.
makes it fun.
She really
Amanda,
does. She really makes it a lot of
She
fun.
has a gift.
Oh
for
yeah,
doing
no.
that.
And if she knows that you're uncomfortable, she can help you she'll go out and sing with you if you really want her to. If you don't feel comfortable doing it on
Yeah.
your own, but you want to do it still, she'll help you out.
So whoever wins this, you can invite me.
yeah,
I'll give it a
exactly.
try.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if you invited me to.
So we've just introduced you to some amazing, amazing items. And you're going to have a little break here in a while. Then we'll come back and we'll talk about them again. But remember, once we say we're getting ready to count down, there is a delay. So that means don't wait. If we say we're getting ready, pick up your phone and get your best bid in.
It's almost a half a minute delay.
Yes. Last night, I started off the night, and we thought that when they said countdown, we should start counting down. And people were disappointed because they really wanted to get one more bid in.
Yeah.
So I don't want anybody to have that
We
happen
really wanna
tonight.
make sure you guys
I
can get
want
what
you
you
to
want.
get what you want, unless it's one that I'm wanting to. But then we'll fight it
Fair
out.
enough. Fair enough.
We'll fight it out.
Yeah,
Fair and
exactly.
square.
And just so you know, for those of you that are wondering, for those of us here, none of the people that are here in the actual studio are allowed to bid on something. You have to have somebody outside bid for it. So it's actually for us as well. We're not able to call in if there's the delay and all of that. It's only the people in our front room that are actually watching the live feed, same as you, that are able to do that. So it is completely fair when it comes to that.
That
They're
is.
actually seeing the delay and we have the door closed. They can't hear us.
That's right. That's good that you explained that because I have to have somebody make that bid for me.
Yeah, which
but
is
they
very
know.
awkward.
You know who you are and you know what I want. That's all I'm going to say.
Fair enough. I mean, honestly.
So we've gone through everything. And remember, when we tell you about it, if you like the sound of it, go for it right then. Give us your best bid. Don't try to get into a bidding war because the delay is going to get you.
Okay, and then also, like we said, so this is a fundraiser for this station. This is a public access community channel. We're completely run by donations. This is our biggest fundraiser of the year. So what we really need is we need some help.
Yes.
All of this money goes to us. And then also, if you actually end up bidding over an item, it becomes a tax deduction.
That is so good.
Which is so big during this time of year.
So you get an item and you get a tax
Yeah,
write-off.
so if you see that something's at the value that it's already on there, don't feel bad if you want to actually bid even higher for it.
Yeah.
Because it then becomes a tax deduction for
But
you.
it's only amount you go over the value.
Correct. Yeah.
So go over a lot. You'll get a bigger deduction.
All right. So we're going to take a really quick break. We're going to actually throw it back on over to Marty, and we'll be back in a little while to eventually close these boards.
Yeah.
Wow. Give it up for these ladies, would you? They're working hard for you now. I'm going to send them off to get some caffeine because I want that level a little bit higher. By the way, I think we got our applause level figured out. Now it's not going to overbear them. You know, we use canned applause, but that's okay, folks. The idea is it's to trigger you to understand how important what they're saying is. But I think we got it figured out to where it doesn't interfere with their ability to be heard. But you know what, folks? There are some amazing and fabulous things here. I talked to you a little bit about the big board earlier tonight. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you about this thing called SI1. That stands for Special Item 1. Now, what is that? It's the Ultimate Beatles Fan Pack. Now, I don't know if you could let me know, Floor Director, if we have this video teed up to go when I throw it out. But the Ultimate Beatles Fan Pack is basically a series of 7 books. And these 7 books were collected by our own Richard Quartermain, who's been a longtime volunteer of the station. And you'll hear me say in the video, I don't say exactly why, but you'll hear me say in the video that Richard Quartermain has been a long time, that this is going to be probably his last telethon. And I don't explain why, but the bottom line is he and his wife, Amy, are probably in the summer of this year going to be moving up to Oregon, and we're going to miss them very dearly. But one of the things that Richard has done as a very sweet and kind gesture to PCT is he's offered up this thing called SI1, which is a series of 7 books about the Beatles that have a very, very fascinating story attached to them. But I'm going to let the video tell it, because in the video you see me and Richard there together. But wait for it, because in addition to these amazing, amazing picture books, you're going to see at the end of it one extremely special item. Now, this whole package we have put together at about $150 to $200 value, right? We already got a bid on it. There's a $66 bid on it right now. Is that right, guys? $66 bid on it right now. But if you are the winner, you know, you might not be able to, or you might be able to get it for less than $150. But right now it's $66. So watch this video, and when you're thinking about this, think to yourself, OMG, what is this secret thing that Marty's talking about that is the cherry on the cake for this wonderful and what we're calling Ultimate Beatles Fan Pack? All right? So watch these videos. Stay right there. We'll be right back with more live auction right here at PCT. Folks, listen to me. We have got the deal of a century right now at the PCT auction. This one is called SI1. That is SI1, and that is the Ultimate Beatles Pack. I am joined here by my man, Richard Quartermain, who has spent the better part of his life, I would wager, is that right?
Yep.
Collecting all these wonderful things, and he has donated them to the PCT auction, and some lucky Beatles fan in your family is going to get this amazing collector set. So pay attention, because we're going to move fast. Now, Richard, talk to me. What is this, and how did you come by it?
Well, this is the Beatle discography from 1961 to 75. It's got every single production that they ever put out in records, in what form, LPs or 45s. It's in this book, complete.
Wow.
And unabridged. I got this in 1976.
1976.
I've been a lifelong Beatles fan from when I was 3, when they came out in 64.
All right.
And
tell me what we're looking at here.
This is 1980. Shout is an in-depth biography, very detailed, of all their lives growing up through their whole, the time in Liverpool, the time in Hamburg, with the other Beatles that didn't make it big, like Pete Best and Stu Sutcliffe and others. That's a very in-depth, really good book.
Now, folks, I want you to know that you can start bidding on this right now, 650-355-8000, and I'm going to tell you, this is, I mean, this whole thing is over a $200 value, easily a $200 value. Each one of these books has a huge value, and we're going to get to the big books in just a second. But what's this one, Richard?
This one here is the Beatles England, where these the authors of this book were having it signed downtown San Francisco in the early 1980, 82, and I went down there and had them sign it. And I invited them to my house to record the movie How I Won the War with John Lennon.
And directed by Richard Lester, of course.
And in appreciation, they gave me a Japanese version of their book.
So you've got both the English and the Japanese versions here, and signed by the authors.
Yes.
This is amazing.
These are all the intimate places where the Beatles hung out in their personal lives.
And as this one here is a very similar kind of a thing in that, isn't this the one that you told me that was...
Well, these are all the pictures from the Daily Mail.
That's it.
Where the photographers followed them around and took all kinds of photos. These are 400 exclusive ones that were just recently found, so they were never published. This came out in 1998. This other one here is also similar, but this is the complete, all the photos ever taken by the Daily Mail throughout the Beatles' career is in this book.
So between the two of these books, you've got every picture ever taken by the Daily Mail.
But was not produced. This is an unseen archive. Okay?
Wow.
And that's probably a $30 value in just itself.
Yeah, these are huge, big, beautiful books. And the pièce de résistance, folks, get those dialing fingers ready right now because we're going to be auctioning this all night. This is at least a $200 value. You're going to tell me here now. This book right here is a $60 value. This is called the Anthology.
This is the Anthology that
gorgeous
came
coffee
out
table
in,
book.
I think, the early 90s. That went along with the Beatles when they put out their anthology albums, which were not the ones that were published, that were owned by Michael Jackson at the time. These are all their own photos and their own lives, and the Beatles themselves put this book together.
Okay. Now, this, you spent a lifetime, and we're doing this very quickly, but these amazing, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. This one anthology book alone is a $60 value. You spent a lifetime collecting these. You donated it to the auction. Just in terms of face value, what do you think we got here as far as the value goes?
I think at least 150.
Minimum 150.
Minimum 150.
I'd say more like 250 bucks, folks. And I'll tell you what. Are you ready? What did you bring in here? What is this? Let me show this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an original Capital 45.
This is the original 45, folks. The original one.
Take it out.
Take it out? I don't want to spoil the party and take it out. But this is the original 45. What was the A side? Was the A side 8 days a week?
Yes.
A side 8 days a week.
And I don't want to spoil the party on the B side.
I don't want to spoil the party. The original 45, folks.
So how about if someone bids 150 for all this, they get the 45?
Listen, if you're the high bidder, I think this is it. We're going to give them the 45. I'm going to go mad for this collection. By the way, because Richard, this is probably your PCT over the years, and I want to thank you at home for watching. Bid on this right now. It's SI1. Call right now. Give us a call. 650-355-8000. The ultimate Beatles fan pack can be yours, or a nice Christmas present for the loved one in your family.
Definitely.
Richard, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
The finest pastries, breads, cakes, cookies, and pies. Family recipes and family owned. Mazzetti's Bakery specializes in cakes for every special occasion. A coastside landmark for over 38 years.
Delivering the local news you care about, right to your doorstep. The Pacifica Tribune, your hometown newspaper since 1947.
KHMB Radio is your hometown community radio station, serving with news, entertainment, and information. Tune in to KH.
The Hair Factory, hair cutting and styling for the entire family. Located at 992 Lindemar Boulevard.
Sofa Outlet is committed to creating affordable and functional interior design inspirations. Offering locally manufactured furniture with customizable options, Sofa Outlet is your one-stop shop for space planning and consultation. Visit sofaoutlet.com.
Crespi Business Center, Pacifica's boutique business park. Located next to the Pacifica Community Center along Highway 1. Call Museo Electric and Telecom Security for all your electrical, data, telephone, and security alarm needs.
The Mexican Open Golf Tournament, a benefit celebrating Mexican and American cultures. Join us at the tournament in Vacaville. Dine at Nick's Restaurant and Lounge for a relaxed atmosphere, fresh seafood, and extraordinary ocean views. Open daily in Rockaway Beach since 1927. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The science and practice of resource recovery. Recology sees a world without waste, where resources are used and reused in a sustainable ecosystem.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
You know how sometimes things line up? Coincidences? Since we've been up here, they've been happening more and more. It's like there's this black cloud hanging over us.
There's a family in our driveway.
Who is that?
Run.
What are you people?
It's us.
Now the young lady that we've all been waiting to hear. She can sing anything. Anything. My sister, Miss Aretha Franklin.
Amazing grace that saved a wretch like me.
You show us yours, I'll show you mine. If it's a physical item and they can hold it, just bring it. But like that is, can we see the book? We have to unwrap the book. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we're on. Wait, come here, Stasia. Come here real quick. Okay, so everybody, this is Lastasia, and they were just asking me if I should unwrap the book because here's the deal. Here, come here, Stasia. Camera 2, let me see if you can just try to swing over and get this. So what Lastasia is holding, you guys know what auction item number this is? 62. Okay, so you just saw an ad for this movie, Us, right? Now, for those of you who don't know, let me explain it to you. This guy named Jordan Peele is part of a comedy team called Key and Peele. Now, a lot of people know Key and Peele for their comedy, but what they don't know, some do, some people are getting hip, is that this guy, Jordan Peele, has made this amazing next level career at doing these wonderful horror movies. The first one, what was the first one called again, Jonathan C.? Get Out, that's right. And this one is Us. Now, Us was filmed right here in Santa Cruz, I think last summer. But this here is the movie, the Blu-ray version of the movie Us, plus something that is only right now being given out here on our telethon. And it is a giant book called Pieces of Us about the making of the movie. And it is still, I haven't unwrapped it because I want people to know this thing is not even in stores yet. You can't even find this thing in stores, but you can win it at our auction. What number is it again, guys? What number is it? 62. All right. So, Lastasia, thank you very much. Can you get a big smile? Can I get a big smile from you, Lastasia? There she is. Now, Lastasia has shown this to you, but you're going to see it again. Stasia's going to come back again. Thank you, Stasia, sweetheart. And we're going to let her go. But for now, go ahead. That's right. We're going to bring you back out in just a minute. But thank you, Stasia. But, folks, you have to bid on this stuff because somebody in your family, think about this, maybe not you, but somebody in your family is a cinephile, somebody in your family follows cinema, and maybe somebody in your family follows horror cinema and the state of the art. That's what you're looking at there. It is a giant picture book. You can see it's huge. It is not available in stores. What's the value on it, ladies? The value is $80, and that is the Blu-ray movie and the book. And they're about to close this right now. So guess what, folks? Get your fingers dialing right now. Don't wait. It's 650-355-8000. Call now and get this for the cinephile in your family, the fan who just cannot be without this amazing item. All right. Are you guys ready to do some more auction? Are you ready? Who's ready? I want to hear it. Who's ready? Ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. All right. I'm going to throw it back over to these two lovely ladies, Leilani and Cheryl. Take it away, ladies.
All right. We got it,
back.
Marty. We
We're
got
back.
it. So we're going to show you, again, the first board, board A. We're going to take our time.
We're
like
gonna
Tina
go
Turner.
over it.
We're going to take our time. But
We're
when
gonna go
the
over
big
it one more
wheel starts
time.
rolling, there's no stopping it.
All right.
So if you see something you want, you've got to call right now.
So we're going to go over this board, like we said. We're going to go over all the information for all of the items that are on this particular board behind us, board A. And then after us going and basically recapping all of it, we're going to close the board, which means that if you want something, you need to call in now because we will be ending this board. Basically, everything you cannot bid on it after we finish counting down.
There is no strategy to wait to the last second.
There isn't. And there's also a delay. So
Yeah.
if you hear us, we're about 30 seconds in the future from you guys, from what you're seeing. So if you
And we
see
could
us,
only do that because of a clock tower back at the back of the station.
Yeah, we went 88 miles per hour earlier. It was a whole weird thing.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway, I guess we should probably tell them about these wonderful items.
All right.
So we're going to start off with item number 61, LuLaRoe leggings from @LilaRose, LuLaRose, and they are a $25 value. LuLaRoe leggings are high quality, fashionable, and comfortable. That's the biggie right there. Comfortable leggings. Though sold online, Lila Rose White, who is located in Pacifica, is a fashion consultant for LuLaRoe, and she can help you find the perfect leggings for your style. And I am a leggings girl, I have to tell you.
As we said, currently wearing leggings.
And what's nice is I'm not a very tall girl. There's not a lot of leg.
No, I'm currently wearing boots that are just making me look tall. I'm really not.
But leggings are flattering.
They
no
are.
matter
They
what
make your legs
height,
look longer.
Your size, and they're very comfortable, and they're great for this climate. And if you don't wear leggings, you can give them as a gift to someone. It's a $25 value. Nobody has bid at all. Pick up the phone
we
and
have
start
no
bidding on
bids
those
this.
leggings.
This is crazy. All
Look
right.
at
We're going to move on to the second item that is on this board. Item number 62. This is the Us movie and limited edition book that Marty was just talking about. So this is donated to us by Soundwaves. It's an $80 value. Us is directed by Jordan Peele, and it was a national horror movie hit. Now have the exclusive tabletop book to go with the movie. The book has not been released in stores. A PCT exclusive. It's a perfect gift for the film fans in your life.
And
we have the book here again as well.
Look at this, gorgeous. You can see how.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
So this is
right
a Blu-ray. Not only is it a Blu-ray, but it's the Blu-ray DVD, and it has the digital copy. So this could be for multiple people. This could not just be for one person. If you have one person that loves Blu-rays and you have somebody else that really doesn't want to get a Blu-ray player and they
Right.
just have the DVD player, this is perfect for them. And then you have one to share. You have the digital
And
copy.
This book, you don't know where Jordan Peele's headed.
Oh,
he
no, you
came
don't.
out of the shoot as a horror director. Like
I know.
Nobody's
They did
business.
amazing.
He's amazing. He may be our
He is.
next Hitchcock.
Yeah.
And you will have this book. You'll be one of the first people to get it. And what makes it really cool is, like Marty said, a lot of the shooting was done in Santa Cruz,
Which is a beautiful town, of course.
Yeah,
and it's
so it's
local
near
area for
and
us.
dear to our hearts. So we got to get on to the next item. Number 63 is a dinosaur shirt from Cotton Crustacean, value $30. Cotton Crustaceans is a paleobiology boutique, got it that time, featuring high-quality T-shirts with scientific illustrations by artist Aaron John Gregory. So this is a perfect shirt for anyone who loves dinosaurs and science. And we found out since the last time we talked about it, this is an extra
It's a 2XL. Yes.
2XL. So it's for any size, because if you're little, it's a good sleeping shirt or comfy shirt.
Or if you're just fashionable, you can make it into a dress.
Or if you're a dinosaur, you could wear it.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know with the people nowadays. We could have dinosaurs watching us. Who
That's
knows?
right. So this is the only item that doesn't have a bid, and trust me,
It's
we're
a
getting out of
$30 value,
time,
and it's going
we're
for
running out of
nothing
time
right now.
So we got one
$30
more
value
item.
going for $0.
Yeah, get on
Nobody's
that
getting
item
this
because
right
we're going to
now.
have to start counting real soon.
I know, this is crazy. And again, this is the perfect holiday season to get something. That's a great gift right there. I mean, that's a perfect gift for anybody that's young, that really loves dinosaurs. If you have friends that are really into archaeology, this could be perfect for them.
Okay, what's our last item?
All right, and our last item that is on this board is number 64. It is a 1.5 liter Rocky Top Zinfandel from Soban Estate Winery in Amador, California. This was donated by our ever so lovely MC, Mr. Martin Anaya.
Very generous of him.
It is, and then this is a $46 value. Enjoy a 2016
Here
large
it comes.
1.5 liter bottle of Amador County's best. Who doesn't love a nice glass of wine after a long and stressful day? PCT Executive Director Martin Anaya swears by Soban Vineyards. This signed bottle of Rocky Top Soban Zinfandel will surely hit the spot as you unwind. Great to share with friends or celebrate a special occasion.
And it has a $15 bid, and those numbers are coming at you.
$46 value
If you're
going
not
for
on the phone
$15,
right now,
that's
you've
impressive.
missed the boat. Mm-hmm. This is it. This is the final call, because by the time we start saying those numbers, it will be closed. And here, our beautiful model is showing us. Look how big. Look next to me. It's giant. It's a giant bottle.
It is a very large bottle of wine.
We could make that last for what, an hour?
Yeah, have some fun with that. And look, it's signed. I mean, how amazing is that?
Yeah, so after you finish off the wine, you keep the bottle. You put flowers in it.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a great size bottle. And obviously that'd be really great for a family party or anything like that. But what we're going to be doing here is we're going to really quickly recap all of these. Oh, everything has a bid right now. That's amazing. All right.
All right,
So-
you're getting in there. Don't
All right.
miss your chance.
So item number 61 was those holiday leggings from LuLaRoe.
$25.
That's a $25 value. It's going for $15 right now, which is great. Like we did say, all of this stuff is great for Christmas, great for the holidays, for friends. If you have a friend with a birthday party that's coming up soon,
Yep.
You can always do that for them.
And look, we only have $10 on item number 62, the
know,
U.S.
that's
Movie
crazy.
and Limited Edition book, the Us.
Yeah,
That's
and Us is such a
$10.
popular film right now.
Somebody
I mean, that
jump
was
in there. At
crazy.
least do 25.
I know, right? That was an absolutely crazy film. I mean, if you have somebody that loved this film, this is the perfect thing for them. And like we said, that book is not available in stores. You can't get that anywhere right now.
So we're going to start saying numbers. Get on it
All
real
right.
quick.
So we're going to start counting down this particular board.
I think it's
so,
time.
Yeah. So
I
if
wish
you
I
see
could give
something
you more
else,
time, but it's
call.
gone. It's gone. So
All
I guess
right.
we're ready to do this.
All right, let's do this
Here we
first
go.
board countdown. Oh.
Right.
Yes,
We've
if you
been
don't
saying
call
that
right
over
now,
and over and over.
You are going to miss it. Like we said, there is a 30-second delay from when we are saying this and
Yeah.
when you're seeing us say it. So if you want something and you hear us counting, it's unfortunately probably already
It's
gone.
too
So
late.
you want to call in
Yeah.
now.
You don't want to let us start the countdown.
You don't.
You don't want to do that.
All right.
You'll
so
be
we're going to
sorry.
start
That
counting
wonderful
this board
items.
down right now.
Oh, I hate to do it.
All right, let's start. Everybody
go.
in the studio here, help us
All
out.
right, take a big breath.
All right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Board 1 is gone.
There goes the first board, guys.
Board A is history.
All right, that board is now officially closed.
But
on to board
all
B.
hope is not gone.
No, correct.
All hope is not gone. You have 2 more boards with us.
We do. Yes,
you can
have
still
two
get
more with
there.
us.
So pick up that phone, get your fingers going. So first on board B is item number 65, Amazing Grace from Soundwaves. It's a value of $25. And it is featuring the iconic, boundary-breaking Aretha Franklin, who passed away last year. But the gift that she had will live forever. And we can enjoy her music, we can enjoy her legacy. And now you've got this beautiful $25 film of a concert that she did in 1972. It took 2 nights, and it was shot at the New Temple Missionary Baptist Church in Los Angeles.
As you can see on the screen there, that is the trailer for it. And like it does say, that film has never been released prior to this.
It's amazing, and it's something that this time of year, it's nice to find something that gives you inspiration and hope and beautiful moments that you build memories. Like with a beautiful young person like this, you watch a movie and you'll always remember sharing those things together. So please pick up the phone. Don't you agree?
Yes. Yes.
She said yes. You've got a bid. Get on it.
You have
It's
to.
only $5 right now, and it's a $25 value.
That's crazy to me. All right. We're going to move on to the next item, item number 66. It is the fabulous crepe meal from High Tide restaurant right here in Pacifica. It is a $15 value. Serving sweet and savory crepes and brunch dishes until the end of dinner time. The High Tide restaurant is a spot to replenish your energy after your day at the beach. All right, and as you can see there, they've got some amazing all wall art.
I know.
They have a beautiful mural that's
Yeah.
been hand painted in there, and it goes through the back side as well. They also have a back patio, and it's an absolutely beautiful location. Their food is delicious, like we were saying earlier. So this would be a really perfect gift for anybody that really loves High Tide or just really wants to, like we said, try a new restaurant here in
Yes,
Pacifica.
give it a try if you've never been in there. I mean, Pacifica has some amazing restaurants.
We do, yeah, and there's been more and more popping up lately. Some really, really great restaurants now, and the food is just amazing. People are coming from all over and realizing that there's a big market here now for people.
And there's going to be a day in the very near future where you feel like, oh, I can't go shopping and I just can't cook. You go to High Tides and have a crepe.
Exactly.
A comfort crepe. Okay, we're moving on to item number 67. 2 collector figures, pop vinyl figure from Tommy Boy. And they're donated by GameStop. They are adorable. They are a $40 value, which looks like a pretty good deal to me because these are precious. They're from the film Tommy Boy. Tommy and Richard as stylized pop vinyls from a unique collector's item for the cinema fan in your world or anyone who enjoys the classic comedy Tommy Boy. Have you guys ever seen Tommy Boy? But do you think these are cute figures? See? They sell themselves.
They do.
But if you have seen the movie and it is near and dear to you, this is a wonderful way to have a memory and a collectible and
It is.
share your love of this kind of figurine and a great movie.
It is. For anybody that really loves this film, this is the perfect gift for them. Like we said, if you have that cinephile out there, this is a great thing for them.
It's only $5 right now. It's a $40 value.
I know,
Bid,
that's
bid, bid,
crazy.
bid, bid.
$5.
Yeah.
It's at $5 and it is worth $40. That's crazy for
It is.
2 items. It's not just one. You actually get 2 separate figurines from Pop Figures.
And if you don't find this kind of stuff to be the most amazing gift in the world, someone in your life would. And
Yeah.
you would be a hero.
Exactly.
If
You'll have a
show
friend,
up with
somebody who
this.
wants this.
Yes.
All right.
All right. So we've got one more item.
All right, we're going to move on to the last one for this board, item number 68. This is the Spring Rhythm framed print by Sharon Walker. This is a $145 value. Sharon is a longtime Pacifican and a well-known local photographer. Since 2008, she's provided Pacifica with photographs, and this was for Lisa Eccleston in the annual calendar. Get the feeling of a spring super blossom in the comfort of your home. This work by Sharon Walker will give you the feeling of spring in the dead cold of winter.
I just love the poppies too.
It's absolutely beautiful. Wow, and there's multiple. The flowers in there are just absolutely gorgeous.
There's great
We're seeing them in person.
color.
It's really, really
the depth,
pretty.
the definition, it's beautiful. And don't you love your Eccleston calendar that you get every year?
I do. It is actually one of the things I look forward to every year. We actually
I
have it on our
know.
wall every year at home.
I just can't believe I live in a place where the calendar has pictures of the local area that look like something from a world-class, collection.
And seeing it in front of us, I would like to say it does actually have hardware on the back already to have it ready to be
Yes.
hung,
The
to be
good
hung.
kind too. The
yeah,
good
it's
kind.
already
the
all set up so you can
professionally-
actually get it hung.
So,
All right.
So that item is worth $145.
All right, and we're gonna count this board down right now. So if you
better
see it,
be
you gotta
dialing.
get it. All right.
The future's happening.
All right, let's do it. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's
All right. And that board is gone.
Board's over.
And on to the last board for this hour with us. This is board C. Take it away for our first item.
I will. It's item number 69. It's a shopping spree at you name it. They're in the Manor Shopping Center at the bottom of Manor Drive off of Highway 1. And they're going to turn you loose in there, and you get to pick out $75 worth of merchandise. And you have no idea what that might be. You might go in there not even thinking that you want a certain figurine or, I was in there the other day and a woman was buying a vintage coat. It was faux fur, so it's safe for everybody. It was gorgeous.
I love to go in there.
The color. And I was like, wow, you just got a fantastic deal.
I always end up stopping by there. If I'm over in that shopping center, I always end up trying to pass by there and not look at all the things they have outside. I have yet to actually be successful in that particular endeavor.
Do you know what else? They buy your things from you.
That is true. They
I
do.
had a lamp, a really strange lamp with banana fronds.
Weren't sure what
and
to do with
pods.
it.
I was afraid to go asleep with the thing in the same room because
Oh.
it had pods.
Yeah.
So you know the movies. We're into horror movies here.
Yeah, of course.
But I took it in there and they went, "Oh, we love it. We'll take it." They sold it for $125.
That's crazy.
Isn't
so
that
not only
amazing?
can you be going in there to buy
Yeah,
things,
if you
have
go in
items
with your
you need to
certificate,
sell-
take in something you think they might want to buy from you.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like we said, they have beautiful jewelry for that person
They
in
have
your life.
gorgeous.
All right,
nice
on
jewelry.
to item number 70, the Italian dinner at Luigi's Italian Restaurant and Pizzeria in
All
Pacifica.
right, Luigi's.
This is a $30 value. It's currently going for $25. Luigi is Pacifica's pizza man. He also makes the most scrumptious Italian dishes. Come in and say hi to Luigi himself and enjoy Italian food made the old-fashioned way with love.
And you can see everybody loves Luigi because we're
I know,
at $25.
we're at $25
But
already.
remember, you can go over that. You can max out the value if you want to get that, and then you get a tax deduction. Okay, next item is item number 71, holiday haircut from Hair by the Sea. It's a $30 value. They will do everything from blowouts to cuts and colors, and they're by the sea. They're Pacifica's by the Sea salon that offers a wide range of hair care remedies. And if you're looking to switch up your do, head into there and they'll do a personalized makeover for you. So
It is
this
the
is a
perfect time of year for
$30
this.
value right now. It's at $25. People must know that's a good place to get your
All
hair
right.
done.
So we're going to count this board down in a second. We're going on to our last item, number 72. This is the 3-hour karaoke party with Croaking
All right.
Okie Karaoke.
Sing
This
it.
is a $500 minimum, $500 value, and it's currently going for $120. That's a steal right now. Held in the place of your choosing, either at home or in a bar or PCT even. Amanda Rocks is the #1 karaoke hostess on the coast. Now you can get a private party set up with Amanda for your next big birthday, office party, or special event.
You know
All
what?
right.
I hear a lot of chatter on
I
the
do
phones,
too.
Marty. There's a lot of chatter at
I
the
do.
phones.
I hear them talking
So
around.
people are getting in that last bid, but,
All
but
right.
the time is over.
This last board, we're counting it down right now. So if you want something, you need to call in because we're counting it down.
You gotta
right
go
this
right
second.
now, right now.
All right, let's do it.
Right now. We're not kidding.
No.
We're going to do this. We'll
All
turn
right.
this car around and we'll count down.
Let's start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's over.
And it's all over. That board for this hour is completely closed. We are going to go on over to Mr. Martin Anaya, and he is going to take us out.
Give it up for these amazing auctioneers, please.
Thank
Give it up
you.
for them. These ladies are fantastic. And by the way, Leilani is working under duress because she's got asthma. She's hurting. You'd never know it. But guess what? She's a trooper. And so is Cheryl Amater. These guys are the best. Ladies, who's coming back next hour? Are you? You ready to rock and roll? Okay. Guess what? We're going to be doing this. I'm going to run out to a real quick break. We'll be right back. Stay right there.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels, and our professional team of massage therapists offer a wide range of therapeutic modalities. Come see our selection of yoga props, clothing, and gifts.
Haynes, Beffel, and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800-419-4712.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained staff help with all your wishes. Got a mess? You need a professional. Jerry's Janitorial Services. Wipe those cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are at Fashion on Film 2019, and I got to tell you, there are superstar designers in here. There are superstar models in here. I mean, it is absolutely crazy pandemonium in here tonight, and we just want to say thank you, Northern California. Thank you, Sacramento. Thank you, everybody who's making this thing happen. Try to work real hard to make people happy. What do you think is, in your opinion, what's the secret sauce to an event when you're doing something or you're trying to put something on for the art, for the city?
The secret sauce, Martin Anaya, Sacramento International Film Festival. That is the secret sauce.
Thank you. Your check is in the mail for that. I could use you, but if you want to take a break, it's up to you. Woo! Yeah, she's back. It's Leilani Hana Ike and Martin Anaya. We are back. How you guys doing? Are you guys ready to rock? Yeah, we're back on TV. They don't even know we're on TV yet.
Apparently, it's chaos in this particular room right now.
That's all right. People are trying to get
absolute
breaks.
chaos.
We went right up to the hour. See, that's what happened. You guys were rocking and rolling so hard.
Sorry.
You went right up. Well, you know what? It happens. But you got some good bids, though. That's the main thing.
We did.
You got some really good bids. Now, speaking of good bids, we got some amazing stuff coming up this hour. But listen, unless I'm remiss, let me say it again. The Beatles Super Pack. It's called SI1. All right. And I don't know if you caught that in the last hour, but this is 7 books. Now, I don't know what the current bid on that is, but the last time I checked, there was a $66 bid on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a $200 value. And folks at home, you're supporting PCT, but you're also getting holiday gifts. How many of you at home have somebody that you love who is a super Beatles fan?
I have multiple family members.
I can think of several in my immediate family. What happened was our wonderful, wonderful guy, Richard Quartermain, who's been a longtime volunteer of PCT.
Amazing person.
Helped us paint the station, helped us do all kinds of things, and his wife, Amy, who has been just stalwart supporters of this station over the years.
Who may or may not be, in this next hour.
Who may or may not be in this next hour. Amy, I think, is over there getting ready right now. But here's the deal. What Richard did, because they're going to move moving up to Oregon.
They're leaving us.
It happens. But he said,
we're really heartbroken about it.
He said, I'm going to donate something that he spent the better part of his life collecting, and that's this. Beatles Super Pack. We call SI1.
They're amazing.
You can call in right now. There's a $66 bid on it. It's a $200 value. And if you didn't catch this, not only is it 7 amazing, huge, gorgeous, beautiful picture books of the Beatles, but the pièce de résistance, you will get an original 45 from 1966 of 8 Days a Week. The Beatles song, 8 Days a Week. So, folks, we are ready to do this.
You can see them dancing over there.
We're ready to throw this. They're dancing because they're ready.
So prepared.
They're ready to do the auction.
They're ready to do
8 days
this.
a week. But it's SI1. You can bid on it right now, 650-355-8000. Leilani, you want to throw it to our we got one new auctioneer.
We have my former co-host over here, Miss Cheryl Amater. And then we also have Amy Quartermain. You're supposed to help me with that.
Take it away,
You're supposed to
Amy.
say it with me.
Take it away,
We were
ladies.
dancing to Beatles music in our heads.
That's right.
We just knew it. We're like, yeah,
We
let's
did.
do that Beatles thing.
We got it. We had the vibe.
We're
We're also dancing because people are bidding.
Yes, we are. And
We're gonna
8 days
have
a week.
We're going to have a fantastic night.
We are having an awesome
We
night.
know you're with us out there, right?
You betcha. This is going to be, have we got a board for you?
Oh, let's go.
Let's do this. Item number 73 is food and drink at 3rd Avenue Bar and Grill in San Mateo. That's 77 East 3rd Avenue. It's a $25 value. Want a fun night out with friends? Enjoy drinks and fabulous food in beautiful downtown San Mateo. And to top it off, watch our winning teams like the 49ers and have a great time in this lively, fun setting, Wine and Dine at 3rd Avenue, a top-notch treat for entertaining family and friends.
And who doesn't want to entertain family and friends?
Especially when you don't have to cook or clean up. I mean, that works
This
for me.
time of year, it's so nice to get to go out and enjoy and have a moment where you can just have fun and not have stress of
Yeah.
all the things you're scheduling, all the things you're trying to do, and delicious food in a wonderful setting, a $25 value.
Couldn't ask
so
for better
I
than
hope
that.
you start bidding on that one right away. And the next item, I'm very excited about this.
What is it?
It's item number 74.
Okay.
And this is a really fantastic donation. It's 1 month of free classes at Thrive Jiu-Jitsu. They're located in Rockaway Beach, right behind Sirens. You know where Sirens is, right? Everybody knows where Sirens Boutique is. Thrive is behind there, and they're donating this $185 class. It's a month-long class. And why does anybody need to know
He looks like he's
jiu-jitsu?
having fun. Doesn't he look like he's having fun?
Why does anybody need to know jiu-jitsu? Because it teaches you how to protect yourself. And Brazilian jiu-jitsu is designed for weaker, smaller opponents. That's why I'm so excited, because
There
you
you
don't
go.
get much weaker and smaller than me. And you can dominate larger ones using technique rather than strength. That means you use their leverage against them. And this is the perfect class to teach self-defense and fitness. And I can tell you another thing. The people there are so warm and wonderful and friendly. When they're not
While they're knocking
flipping
your
you
block
over
off.
onto the ground,
There you go.
they're your closest, dearest close friends, but this is a great thing for you can try
And
it
they
for
look like pretty close friends in that picture right
yeah,
there.
you have to be close to do that.
Yeah.
But this is a $185 value. I would love for my daughter to take that class because I think sometimes just when you know what to do in a situation like that, your body language and your attitude says, don't mess with me.
Yep.
So it can actually be preventative as well as curative.
And it's always good to make sure your kids are safe, so having the kids be prepared.
Yes.
Awesome stuff.
So thank you, Thrive. That's a wonderful donation.
And now item number 75, a sea glass necklace and book from Pacifica Sea Glass, 110 value. I think I see that little thing coming over here. Look
Okay,
at this.
I'm really excited about this item too.
Why are you excited about it, Cheryl?
If you could see it up close, you'd see that there's two different shades of glass, and it looks like they've been mortared together. So you're like, what kind of sea glass? You never see glass that has like mortar. Well, do you know what it was? A television tube.
A television tube?
This was a television, a cathode ray television tube, vintage TV.
I don't think they'd even know what a television tube is.
I know.
I'm
Once
just
upon a
saying,
time,
it's like,
TVs had a tube. Really, I'm not lying. And somebody in Russia got mad at their TV. You know when people get mad and they break their TV? They threw it in the ocean. And then about 60, 70 years later, the ocean spit it out as this beautiful piece of glass. And I've wrapped it in Argentine silver, so it will not tarnish, but it is as much silver as sterling. And it's on a silver-filled chain. So, and it comes with a book.
And what book is that?
That would be Ivy and the Airship. That's a, I should actually ask Lastasia to tell us about Ivy and the Airship.
Have you
She's read it.
Well, give her a mic.
How many times?
Oh, give her
3 times?
Give her a mic when she answers. We want to hear her.
I've read it 3 times.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Okay, what'd you like about the book?
Everything.
Everything. Everything. She likes everything.
Now that's my kind of reader. But
you
really,
go.
please bid on this item, and when we come back and review it, if the bid's not where I want it to be, I'm going to sweeten the deal.
Oh, that makes me not want to bid. There you go. Well, maybe I should talk about item 76.
Yes, why don't you?
You had so much to say. Item 76, 2 show tickets to the Putnam County Spelling Bee. This is 12/2 to 12/18, and today is the 12.
Today's
the
8th.
So we're like in the middle of this run. It's Spindrift Players in on Crespi Drive, $70 value. Spindrift Players is Pacifica's own theater company exhibiting the best live productions on the coast. This season figures to be the best on record. Take a loved one to the Spindrift today. Enjoy live theater, an experience you will never forget. Putnam County Spelling Bee. I don't think I know that.
Okay, we're going to go on to Board B.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
You want to take us away?
Oh, well, of course, I would love this one.
Okay.
And it's already up to $30. Wow.
Right out of the
This
chute.
is a $30 value, and it's up to $30. However, if you do bid over, I'm just saying it's a tax deduction, so you should absolutely bid
And
more.
you should always leave a nice tip.
Yep, even for PCT.
That's
leave us
right.
a nice tip.
Give us a tip.
Okay, item number 77 is Chinese food and drink at Tam's Cuisine, 494 Manor Plaza in Pacifica. Tam's has provided the finest quality Chinese food and elegant dining in Pacifica for 20 years. Use this gift certificate for a night out, a business lunch, or just a reason to dress up for a nice dinner. Tam's is simply the best.
It is.
And obviously somebody thinks so, because before we even talked about it, there's a $30 bid.
And if you happen to win the You Name It gift certificate, you could do your shopping and then go to Tam's for a beautiful dinner.
There you
$30
go.
value.
Absolutely.
Okay, next up is item number 78. 4 passes to the San Mateo History Museum. San Mateo History Museum has donated that. It's a $24 value. They are located in Redwood City. They're housed inside the former San Mateo County Courthouse, built in 1910. The museum showcases the rich history of San Mateo County and the surrounding area. A fun and educational time for yourself and your loved one. My husband actually went there last year when he was waiting to, I don't know if he was doing the DMV or something, but he loved it. He loved to learn more about San Mateo County, and it's a beautiful building, a beautiful facility.
And
so this is
definitely
a
better than
24.
waiting at the DMV.
Yeah, it certainly does beat that. $24.
Item number 79 is a Columbo's gift basket.
Ooh.
Columbo's Deli is located at 484 Manor Plaza, so not too far away from Tam's or you name it.
whole thing going on there.
That's not the Columbo's. Okay. The first
There
of
it
two
is.
amazing, there you go, two amazing gift baskets. You heard Columbo's and your stomach already knew. Columbo's has been the Coastside's #1 deli since 1986. The perfect gift for your foodie friend. Wine, salami, pure olive oil, antipasto. Is that antipasti? Soft.
I would say antipasto, but I wouldn't know.
Sauce, faro, pasta, and more. A beautiful set for that special person in your life, that foodie in your life. It's worth
already
100
at 50.
It's up.
So Columbo's sells itself.
Yeah, we just said Columbo's. That somebody said yes.
So the next
all over that.
item, number 80, this is so exciting.
What's it?
Two VIP passes to Fashion on Film.
Ooh, that
from
sounds fun.
Pacific Coast Television is donating this. It's a $100 value. You need to start at least 20 for this one because it's such an amazing thing. It will happen on February 20th when everybody needs a little pick-me-up. Fashion on Film is the signature event of Sacramento Fashion Week 2020. For 10 years, this stunning show has honored the best in film and fashion by combining the two. How brilliant. Part live fashion show and part fashion film screening. FOF brings the best talent of both worlds under one roof for a multimedia entertainment extravaganza.
FOF, FOF. This is the FOF celebration.
Yes, also known as Fashion on Film, but you know, it's cool to put initials on things, but this is an amazing item. And you
obviously
need to start
everybody
at 20.
thinks this is an amazing board because we've got some bids happening already.
Yes.
And we really thank you so much for watching PCT and supporting this station. You do know we're a nonprofit, and this is the way that we help get money into the station to support all the good things that we do.
We're so happy you're bidding already.
It's
you do
awesome.
have a little bit of time because we've got another board to go through, then there'll be a break, but don't waste your time. These auctions are moving fast.
They are. And thank you so much for supporting PCT. Also, do know that, hey, do you want to do a TV show? Would you like to do a radio show? Have you ever thought about that?
That would be
Do
something.
you know we have a radio channel now that you can come down here and you can do a radio show? Did you know that's available to you here at this station? You could do a TV show. We are all volunteers here. We're all volunteers, and a lot of us have done our own shows. You could be doing your own show. The youngest director I ever saw here at PCT was 12. I'm just saying. Okay?
All right. So now we're going to go on to the next board. So get your dialing fingers ready. This is number 81. I'm excited about everything, Amy.
You are excited about
I'm so excited.
What is
super
so
excited.
special about this? This is from the Royal Bee Yarn Company. What's so special about this?
Pacifica has a relatively new business, and this is community television.
Yeah.
Well, it's community craft and fiber. This basket is full of amazing things, and the heart and soul of the Royal Bee is the community of knitting and crocheting and working with beautiful fibers. So should I tell them a little bit about what's in there?
Tell them what's in there.
Okay, the collection represents yarn that is super soft, ethically sourced, environmentally friendly, naturally hand-dyed, and has great definition. To help avoid pilling and to create great stitch definition, the yarn is spun as a 4-ply. Do you know what that means? There's like 4 main things that are wound together in the yarn, and it's very labor intensive and very made with love. So whoever gets this basket, it is a $150 value.
Wait a minute. What is in this basket exactly?
It has,
Can you take me?
okay, there's a
take me through
natural
this.
mesh project bag. That's that you keep your yarn and your needles that you're working on this specific project. You keep it all together in the
Okay.
mesh bag. And there's probably a really cool little thing for the yarn to feed out through so you don't get it tangled. And then there's 2, I would call them skeins, but they call them hanks.
Hanks.
Two hanks of yarn. And this is the...
Is that Tom's Hanks?
No, it's not. But
It's not, okay.
But that would be a cool tie-in. But this is what they call their purple couch collection, and that's kind of cute because now they have green couches. So the purple couch collection is already a classic, And along with that, when you're knitting, you need to have, sometimes you need to mark where you change your stitch. So there's this cool little leather container with stitch markers. And if you do the cabling, let's see, do you have cables on your knit? Nope, not today, but cabling, you have to cross stuff over. So there's cabling needles where you remove some stitches and hold them till you come back. If you don't know how to do the greatest knitting, guess what? The experts at the Royal Bee are their customers. And I have gone in there myself many times. They taught my daughter to knit in one lesson. And that was really remarkable. And if I get stuck on something, they help me.
If they could get me to knit, that would be amazing. I can knit a mean piece of Swiss cheese.
I
That's all I'm
challenge
saying.
you to give it a try. I challenge all of you to give it a try. But it's a wonderful business full of wonderful people.
Let's take a look at item number 82. This is a purple purse donated by a PCT volunteer who shall remain nameless at this point in time. This purse makes the perfect carry-on bag.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
beautiful.
It's kind of like a dusky gray purple
And look,
there.
It's got a zipper at the bottom for access. That's
so you
beautiful.
can travel in style in that. Can we see all sides of that? Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's
so
the
you
detail.
got a zipper on the bottom.
And it latches across the top. And is that a snap? Yep, it snaps. So I love the ones that you can sling over your shoulder.
Very nice. So what's with the zipper on the bottom? I have to. Is that like a?
What's in there?
Wait a minute. There's
What is
There's
it?
more.
It's a surprise. What do we think that is?
It looks like a scarf.
A scarf. Oh my gosh! And it matches the purse. Well,
Hey,
if you're
who
taking a
knew?
trip, that's what you need.
You would have been surprised when you bought this scarf, this purse, but now you know that there's actually a really
And
nice
when we
purse
come back
that
and
matches.
review it, we'll tell you what that zipper on the bottom's for. We'll do some investigating.
Yeah, but I want to know. I want to know what that's all about. But I also want to know about item 83.
Number 83. It's a 3-pack of nail decals from LuLaRoe. It's a $30 value. Are you scared of growing out long nails? Well, with nail decals, you won't have to. With consultation from Lila Rose White, fashion consultant of LuLaRoe's, you can find the nail decals that are perfect for you. Oh, those are pretty.
Those are
They
pretty
look like stained
wild.
glass.
Those are very wild.
Yeah, so that's a great idea for people.
Is it just me? Does it look like the
They match the fabric.
The third finger over from the left. It looks like it has writing on it. Am I going crazy? Is that
I see it. Yeah, there's like a little
there's
detail
writing.
there.
Is that on the graphics or on the nail? It's a graphic. Good.
Okay.
I was just wondering, did they sign these? What the heck is going on here?
If that's at $30 value, we don't have any bids on it yet, so there's room to grow on that one.
Absolutely. And item number 84, 2 tickets to Scrooge in Love. That's at 42nd Street Moon, the Gateway Theater, 215 Jackson Street in San Francisco. It's an $80 value. Scrooge in Love is backed by popular demand. It's an optimistic, charmingly funny, and deeply emotional show about the age-old questions: how do you reconcile the past with the present? What does the future hold? Can you come to terms with regrets and set them right? Containing all the classic holiday characters of the Christmas past, this show is guaranteed to entertain you and your loved ones.
It sounds like a wonderful production.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. So you got 2 tickets.
And that's in San Francisco.
Yep.
Yeah.
So after you've knitted your sweater,
And look, they're taking off on that one.
That you wear your purse with, you
Yes.
get to wear, and your
Get your nails done. Go see the show.
and then you go see Marty and Leilani.
Take it away.
Oh, yeah. Give it up for these ladies right here, everybody. Give it up for them. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. And while we're at it, can we give it up for our wonderful, wonderful phone bank over there? Do you know these folks
Look
are
at
from
them.
the Pacifica Historical Society, and they have come here to do wonderful, wonderful answering phones for your auction bidding pleasure.
Not only are they doing that as well, they were also nice enough to donate some items to us as well this year. So thank you
that's
so much for that.
right. Pulling
Some
double
great
duty.
stuff. No, the
Give it
Sam
up for
Mazza
Pacifica
Castle.
Historical Society. And by the way, Pacifica Historical Society is available. They run this little thing called the Little Brown Church, which is the Pacifica History Museum.
It is.
And folks, if you haven't been, you got to go because it's an amazing, amazing time. So just, if you don't know how to get to it or where it is, just Google Pacifica History Museum, or even better, Google Little Brown Church.
It's also directly across from the beautiful San Mazza Castle, which was one of the items that we had on.
Absolutely. And Leilani, we're going to throw it out to a break, but I mean, real quick, on this hour, what are you seeing in there? I mean, I'm thinking those Scrooge and Love tickets, that's an $80 value. It's
That's
going for $5.
great. I mean, I'm a fan of live theater personally.
Me
I think
too.
that's amazing. Also, that bag was great. That
And it
purple
did get a
purse,
bid. Okay, got a
and
bid.
it had a really gorgeous scarf inside, which was
Is that
actually
what that was? I couldn't tell what that was. Okay,
yeah,
it
it
wasn't-
was
okay,
the scarf
scarf.
that was
Beautiful
inside
scarf.
of the packaging
Beautiful.
still, which was honestly a surprise to the person that was looking into it. We hadn't realized it was in there.
Yeah, I like
she
the
didn't
look
know
on her
quite
face.
yet.
That was great.
Yeah.
Leilani, we got to go. We're going to run out to a little bit of a break here. We got all kinds of entertainment in store for you, but stay tuned because we got some special surprises when you come right back. We
do.
Right after this.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telephone sponsors.
The finest pastries, breads, cakes, cookies, and pies. Family recipes and family owned. Mazzetti's Bakery specializes in cakes for every special occasion. A coastside landmark for over 38 years.
Delivering the local news you care about right to your doorstep. The Pacifica Tribune, your hometown newspaper since 1947.
KHMB Radio is your hometown community radio station, serving all the neighborhoods of the coastside with news, entertainment, and information. Tune in to KHMB Radio at 100.9 FM, AM 1710, and online at neighborhoodradio.info.
The Hair Factory, hair cutting and styling for the entire family. Located at 992 Lindemar Boulevard.
Sofa Outlet is committed to creating affordable and functional interior design inspirations. Offering locally manufactured furniture with customizable options, Sofa Outlet is your one-stop shop for space planning and consultation. Visit sofaoutlet.com.
Crespi Business Center, Pacifica's boutique business park. Located next to the Pacifica Community Center along Highway 1. Call Museo Electric and Telecom Security for all your electrical, data, telephone, and security alarm needs.
The Mexican Open Golf Tournament, a benefit celebrating Mexican and American cultures. Join us at the tournament in Vacaville. Dine at Nick's Restaurant and Lounge for a relaxed atmosphere, fresh seafood, and extraordinary ocean views. Open daily in Rockaway Beach since 1927. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The science and practice of resource recovery. Recology sees a world without waste, where resources are used and reused in a sustainable ecosystem.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
Hi, I'm Kelly Corton from the Royal Bee Yarn Company. And as far as public access television is concerned, I would really love to see a local shop like ours with perhaps a yarn show where you can learn about fibers, where you can learn about how to knit or crochet. Thanks. I'm Kelly Corton. I'm the owner of the Royal Bee Yarn Company, and we would really appreciate it if you all watch Pacific Coast Television.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are at Fashion on Film 2019, and I got to tell you, there are superstar designers in here. There are superstar models in here. I mean, it is absolutely crazy pandemonium in here tonight, and we just want to say thank you, Northern California. Thank you, Sacramento. Thank you, everybody who's making this thing happen. Try to work real hard to make people happy. What do you think is, in your opinion, what's the secret sauce to an event when you're doing something or you're trying to put something on for the art, for the city?
The secret sauce Martin Anaya, Sacramento International Film Festival. That is the secret sauce.
Thank you. Your check is in the mail for that.
My house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. In my house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. He sits upon the seat of justice with the red, gold, and green wrapped around him. Oh yeah, he sits upon the seat of judgment, defending the poor and the weak and the fatherless. In my house, there is a picture on the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. Oh, what happened? In my house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. To rule all nation upon the earth. Whoa, yeah. The roots of David, the lights of this world. Oh, yeah. The rise is red as fire. My picture, oh, big up the old world sees, I know. Rasta live forevermore. In my house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. In my house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. Rasta live, Rasta live, Rasta live, Rasta live forevermore. 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 In my house, there is a picture on the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. Yeah, you. In my house, there is a picture upon the wall, Rastafari sitting upon his throne. Here we go. In my house. Make some noise for Pacifica.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels, and our professional team of massage therapists offer a wide range of therapeutic modalities. Come see our selection of yoga props, clothing, and gifts.
Haynes, Beffel, and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800-419-4712.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained staff help with all your wishes. Got a mess? You need a professional. Jerry's Janitorial Services. Wipe those cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
I do.
Hey, John, do me a favor, close that door. Not that one, the other one.
The one behind you.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
Hey! Sorry, we're getting doors closed in here.
Yeah, man. I got to tell you, Leilani, I'm really super excited. I mean, never
I
mind
did see
about all
items
the
in
good
this
stuff
hour that
coming.
I do actually want.
Ooh, baby, some nice items coming up this hour
Mhm.
that we're about to close. Now, I know they're going to tell you again, but just to FYI, Leilani, you know the drill. If they are starting to count, if they get into the count, you're probably already too late because there is a little lag.
That is correct. There's about a 30-second delay depending upon if you're watching on TV or if you're watching on the internet. So if you hear something, you need to call immediately. If you see something you want and you hear us saying we're about to count down, you need to have called in the second we said we're about to count down. Because if we count down and you hear it, it's probably already gone because like we said, we're technically living like 30 seconds in the future for you guys.
Wow, huh?
I know,
That
crazy,
just
right?
Blew my mind. Okay.
Craziness, huh?
And we're like breaking down the fourth wall because I'm talking to people and I'm on TV. It's weird. Okay, like I'm talking to the crew. It's weird. All right, but I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's throw it.
I'm ready for us to close these boards.
Do it. Do it,
All
Leilani.
right. Take it away, Miss Cheryl Amater and Miss Amy Quartermain.
Are you ready to shop, shop, shop? It is time to go shopping at home. Oh, gosh, you could be sitting on your couch, sitting in bed, laying back, just holding your phone and saying, I'm doing all my Christmas shopping right now.
Get on it.
So easy peasy.
Get on it.
Oh, and have we got deals for you? How about item number 73? Food and drink from 3rd Avenue Bar and Grill in San Mateo. That's 77 East 3rd Avenue. It's a $25 value. It's going for $5 at the moment. Oh, that's like 1/5.
Somebody needs to get that.
Oh, come on. What a fun night out with friends. Enjoy drinks and fabulous food in beautiful downtown San Mateo. To top it off, watch our winning teams like the 49ers and have a great time in this lively, fun setting. Wine and dine at 3rd Avenue. A top-notch treat for entertaining family and friends.
And everybody can always use top-notch entertainment.
Absolutely. And everybody can use the opportunity to eat out and not have to cook and clean up afterwards.
That's right. And San Mateo is a lovely city.
There you go. It'd be an awesome night. It'd be a cool date night. It'd be a cool I don't feel like cooking night. It would be just awesome time.
It can even be an office gift. Put it in a pretty envelope and give it to someone.
There you go.
Make their day.
Stocking stuffer.
Yeah. So then we've got item number 74.
Mm-hmm.
That is that 1 month of free classes at Thrive Jiu-Jitsu. And that is a $185 value.
Wow.
Thrive is located at Rockaway Beach.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason that you want to do jiu-jitsu is probably it's a lot of fun just to learn. And it's primarily a way for people who are smaller and weaker to use physics and leverage against stronger.
Go ahead, take me on.
Yeah. If I had taken a class at Thrive, I could totally take her down. But I have to get that class first. I'm sorry,
there you
Amy.
go.
But this is a wonderful place with wonderful people.
And he's having so much fun. Is that
Yeah,
his
it
hand or
does
the
look
other
like
guy's
it.
hand?
And you know what? They have some champions.
Mm-hmm.
The people who are doing it as martial arts are champions. Like world champions.
Woo-hoo.
They know what they're doing, but they have a class just for women.
Mm-hmm.
They have all kinds of different things, and they come to your level. They make you comfortable at whatever level you're at, and they want to help you learn to defend yourself. Right now, someone's going to walk away with that for $10.
Hey,
get
cheap.
going. Yeah, get
so cheap, so cheap. Hey, that's like one class. Just saying.
Yep.
Okay, how about item number 75? Okay, I know you're excited, but just hold yourself for a second there. I get to say something because Cheryl made these. I'm just saying. Okay, this is a sea glass necklace and book by Pacifica Sea Glass. This is Miss Pacifica Sea Glass herself. $110 value. It's handpicked from the shores of Pacifica, California, handcrafted from the heart. Each piece of Pacifica sea glass jewelry is handmade and unique. Like snowflakes, no two pieces of sea glass are identical. The wire frames are wrapped and woven by the artist to fit the personality of the glass. And what kind of glass have we got here?
This is not Pacifica Sea Glass.
It's not? Wait a minute.
This
Did I read
is
the wrong thing?
No. Pacifica Sea Glass also has a part of our shop that we call Distant Tides.
Uh-huh.
This is a very distant tide. It came all the way from Vladivostok, Russia.
That's pretty distant.
And someone back in maybe 1940, 1950 threw their television into the ocean.
Like a lot of people would like to do when they watch some of these programs.
In America, they shoot it. In Russia, they throw it in the ocean. And that poor little
We have
television
guns.
got broken down into pieces of glass that then were shaped and frosted and turned into a treasure. And you know it's a television tube because unlike other kinds of glass, it's mortared together. And it's set in Argentium silver, which will not tarnish, but it's the same content as sterling silver on a silver-plated chain. And
Very
then
nice.
there's a book.
Tell us about the book.
I've read it 3 times and I love it.
Okay, what's the book about? Can you tell me that?
It's about a girl named Ivy Thornton, and well, her parents put her in like an arranged marriage.
Okay.
And it's about her like struggling through it.
Struggling through an arranged
That
marriage.
is a good teaser.
Okay.
So if you want to know what happens next, you're going to have to bid on the book. And it's at $22. So
Yeah, that's kind of cheap for a $110 value. This silver, I'm just saying.
if you
And
know a
from
sea glass
Russia.
hunter, ask them if they've ever found TV glass. And they'll say no. So
yeah,
I'm not going to let this one get away.
We're going to be selling this one off pretty soon, very quickly. And as I say that, we've probably, and you're listening, you've probably already missed it. But I would bid on this run right away because there might be an enticement to do that. But what about item number 76? Let's look at that one real quick.
76 is 2 show tickets to the Putnam County Spelling Bee, which runs, it started 12/2, so they're up and going. They probably got their game good now. And it closes on 12/18. So you would have between now and 12/18 to go see this amazing show by the Pacifica Spindrift Players here in Pacifica. It is a $70 value, and that's 2 tickets. So you and a friend can see the Spindrift Players in Pacifica's own theater company exhibiting the best live productions on the coast. This season figures to be the best on record, and they set some records. They've had amazing productions. So take a loved one to the Spindrift today. Enjoy live theater, an experience you will never forget.
It sounds pretty awesome. Hey, we're going to be selling off this board. Selling it off. That's your cue to dial now because we're going to like count it down before you know it. And this thing's going to disappear. And you could get such amazing deals right now. You
So
could be
here's the deal.
stealing it from us.
Here's the deal.
You got a deal for
Here's
us?
the deal.
Okay,
I'll
what's
make
the
you
deal?
a deal.
Tell me the deal.
If you will bid $75 for that amazing piece of TV glass,
75 for
I
75.
will throw in one of the sea glass necklaces that I'm wearing, which are also very rare. This is flash glass. And
Flash
there's one
glass.
in orange and one in blue. Flash glass is where they melted 2 colors together. And what's beautiful about flash glass, that sea glass, is the ocean wears away the edges. So it makes a perfect little design in the middle.
Cool.
So I will throw in a pendant if somebody takes that one home for $75.
Absolutely. That's pretty awesome. That's a sweet deal.
That's a
Because you
sweet
got
deal.
like 2 necklaces and a book.
And a book.
That is pretty good.
So-
These items are going to be, and it is going up. We do have the 3rd Avenue Bar and Grill. It's worth $25. It's only going for $10. You are stealing that from us, guys.
Yes, and it's so valuable.
Let me quote a famous auctioneer here. Don't be cheap. Please buy this stuff. We've got.
You'll be hearing more of that tonight.
You'll be hearing a whole lot of that much later.
Actually,
Just
you guys
saying.
got to pick it up. The first hour went really well.
Yeah.
Very, very hot bidding. So you
Okay.
got to get on your game.
Yep, and we're going to have to get going on
Yeah.
this one. I'm sorry, you're missing it now. We're going to be counting down.
You have very little time.
Okay, we're counting.
Are we ready to count?
And the phone is ringing, of course.
Oh,
okay. Ready?
Let's buy them a little more time for that person on the phone.
Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of action
Yeah,
here.
I hate for somebody to miss something they really wanted.
And
but we
got some
have
items
warned you, and there is a time schedule, so you might have to go.
Yep, we got some bids going on in the back, but take a look. Jiu-Jitsu worth $185, going for 10. Hey,
and that $10 could save your life.
And for 15, you'd still be getting a deal.
Yes,
still less than a class, but you'd have it for a whole month.
So I think we have to do it, huh?
Okay.
They're pointing at us. We have to do it, Amy.
Okay, we have to do it.
This is your last shot.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Ready?
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We say goodbye to that one. But we've got a whole nother board going on. Are you ready?
Yep, they can still redeem themselves.
And we're going to look at a whole nother board now. Just waiting for the board to change. Okay, item number 77 is Chinese food and drink, Tam's Cuisine at 494 Manor Plaza in Pacifica. It's a $30 value, and it's going for $30. Go figure. Tam's has provided the finest quality Chinese food and elegant dining in Pacifica for 20 years. Use this gift certificate for a night out, a business lunch, or just a reason to dress up for a nice dinner. Tam's is simply the best. Obviously, somebody thinks so, but they bid 30. But you know what? Bid 35, you get tax deduction. We are a nonprofit.
Yes. So if you really have your heart set on that, just throw in a little bit more and see if you can take it home.
Absolutely.
And the next thing you want to take home would be item number 78. 4 passes to San Mateo History Museum, given by the San Mateo History Museum.
Okay.
And it's a $24 value. They're located in Redwood City, housed inside the former San Mateo County Courthouse, which is a gorgeous building, built in
Which you can see
1910.
right
Look
there.
at that dome, and look at those windows and columns. Looks like something out of a movie.
And do you like history?
I love history.
Did you get to get local history here?
It
They
is.
talk about Mavericks there.
And I bet they talk about the Portola expedition.
They talk about transportation through the ages. That's pretty cool.
The museum showcases the rich history of San Mateo County and the surrounding area. A fun and educational time for yourself and your loved one and 2 more people, because those are 4 passes that are worth $24. Right now,
deal.
it's at 5. So
What?
you need to get on the phone.
What?
We're going to be counting
That's
this one down
$1.25
before
a
you know
person.
it. I know.
Oh, come on. Don't
So
be
let's
cheap.
get a better bid on that
I need
one.
to say that with a British accent. Don't be cheap. Okay, item number 79, which is definitely crawling up there really fast, which is Columbo's gift basket from Columbo's Deli, 484 Manor Place in Pacifica. Though it's worth $100. It's the first of 2 amazing gift baskets. If you heard Columbo's, your stomach's already rumbling. Columbo's has been the Coastside's #1 deli since 1986. The perfect gift for your foodie friend. Wine, salami, pure olive oil, antipasto, sauce, farro, pasta, and more. A beautiful set for that special foodie in your life. That looks pretty cool. It's going for $70 right now. It's worth $100.
It is. You know, I'm not making this up. When she walked in with that, I suddenly got hungry. I did.
It has this eat me aura about it.
It's
Eat me,
it
take
is
me
comfort.
home.
It's, that language of love again.
Yep,
Of
that's
that-
true.
the
Food is the
people
language
that
of-
make food to nurture and love someone.
And
So we're
it's
glad that
awesome.
you've got it at 70, but we'd love to see it go to 100. Wouldn't it be great if everything on this board went at full value?
That would be awesome. What about item 80?
80 is 2 VIP passes to Fashion on Film. Fashion on
wow.
Film.
Fashion?
How exciting is that?
That's cool.
Pacific Coast Television is donating that. It's a $100 value, and it's starting at 20. So we need somebody to get in there and drive this bid up, because this is so unique. It will be held on February 20th, and it's in Sacramento. It's a signature event, the signature event of Sacramento Fashion Week 2020. And it's now 10 years old, but trust me, this show and this event is just growing every year. It's getting more impressive and more notable. So it would be a really good year to go see them.
You know what? This would be such an awesome gift. Guys, you're wanting to, like, really get that girl on your side. Hey.
Can you imagine?
Awesome sauce. Just saying
Can
here.
you imagine a guy that gets you a ticket, a VIP ticket?
To a fashion show? Okay, maybe, guys, you'd be bored out of your minds, but the woman is going to be going nuts for
I don't
it.
think they would
It'd
be bored out of
crazy.
their minds. Have you seen the models and the fashions?
Okay.
I think anybody can enjoy that.
Maybe she'd be whacking her upside the head. I don't know.
We're now having to warn you. This is the time when we're saying you've got to do it right now, right at this second, because we are just seconds away.
Seconds away from counting down. And if you hear us saying that, remember, there's a
We're in the
27-second
future.
delay.
We are. We're girls from the future.
We're
and we're
from the
warning you
fridge.
that
Yep.
your item that you were thinking, I might want that, is going to be gone any minute. So right now, it's like at that moment. We are 30 seconds from the countdown. So if you're not on the phone right now or
It's
dialing the phone right
gone.
now, you've missed it.
It's gone.
And look we've got wonderful bids. We're really happy with what we're seeing here, but we need more
San
on
Mateo.
the VIP tickets.
Yeah, that's
and
worth
the
$100.
museum. Those are two things where you get to go out and do something.
Yeah.
Why let that get away from you?
I mean, a lot of times you get like school vacations or what are you
and
going to do with
you
them?
think, what have I done?
Museum.
Have you ever
Get
done
the
that
kids
before?
out of the house.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. And
So-
the VIP passes, really impress your wife, impress your girlfriend, just saying.
Yep. I think that's an excellent idea.
It'd
so
be
I hope
pretty
if you're the
awesome.
boy that wants to be the hero, you're on the phone right now telling them that number.
Speaking of don't be cheap, really? Somebody went from 70 to 71? Come on. You can do better than that.
Maybe go at 71 because here comes the countdown.
Here comes the
Here it
countdown.
comes.
You're ready.
Ready?
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, awesome. Next board, please.
next
I'm going to stand in front of it.
board.
There we go. We got it. Okay, on board C, we've got item number 81, a gift basket of yarn and knitting supplies from Royal Bee Yarn Company, 90 Eureka Drive in Pacifica. It's $150 value. Minimum bid is, well, it's already past the minimum bid at any rate. The Royal Bee Yarn Company Purple Couch Collection yarn has been designed from fleece to finished fiber. Finished fiber? What's that?
That's where it's spun and ready, and the 4 plies are wound together and ready to be knitted.
Cool. Okay. It's nice to have an expert on hand. The collection represents yarn that is super soft, ethically sourced, environmentally friendly, naturally hand-dyed, and has great definition. To help avoid pilling and to create great stitch definition, the yarn is spun as it's a 4-ply. It's so awesome. It looked good.
And it's almost like a class. If you get this and you maybe haven't knitted, that was me. I hadn't knitted in a few years, and I wanted to try some new things, and I had to kind of jog my memory on things. Every time I got stuck, I went in and sat on the purple couch, which is now a green couch, and
Did they knit a new cover for it?
No, I think they just wore it out because people. Oh, and I didn't mention the first time. Wednesday nights and Thursday nights are stitch nights.
Stitch nights, what's that?
Stitch nights
What do
is
they
when
do?
the knitting, the pros, the mediums, and the beginners all gather together, and there's snacks, and it's just a wonderful community effort. And they sit around, and if you have questions, and you encourage each other, and you just talk and knit or crochet. And if you have any questions, like someone brought in a family heirloom that was this blanket that they weren't sure whether it had been woven or knitted. And a lady there knew. She said, "Are you Scandinavian?" And the woman was like, "Yes."
Scandinavian.
She said, "That's a special technique they did where they knitted very loosely, and then they took yarn and kind of wove in between the knitting. So it was both knitted and woven."
You know, there's some famous actors who knit. I'm
Yes.
just saying.
It's a
it was
great
like Russell
pastime.
Crowe was one of those who knit.
It's good therapy, and
He needs therapy.
The people at the Royal Bee will take care of you. So whoever gets this basket is going to make something beautiful. Wouldn't you like to have a hat made out of that beautiful brown yarn?
You know what? Let's get a purse that matches your hair.
Let's get a purse that matches my hair.
I think we should totally do that. I think
That's
we've got a purse
item
that
number
matches your
82?
hair. Yeah.
A purple purse?
Where is that purple
Donated
purse?
by a mysterious volunteer.
Mysterious.
It says it's a $25 value, but Amy and I checked it out.
Oh, it's worth. There was a surprise inside.
There was a surprise inside.
There was an awesome surprise inside. So here we have.
Here we have Latasha Rose coming in to show us the beautiful purse.
Okay, you can see it's got handles and it's got a shoulder strap. But wait a minute, what's with the zipper down below?
I figured it out.
What is it?
That is the compartment where if you're traveling and you have your laptop, you know how you have to take your laptop out and put it in the tray? That's where you can keep your papers or your laptop. You can slide them out without digging through everything.
Very cool.
And it's wonderful to have access. You don't have to dig in from the top.
That's really cool.
There was another surprise in there.
Yeah, what's the other surprise going on?
And we checked that out. It was beautiful. Very nice fabric. There's a gorgeous coordinating scarf.
And they all match her hair.
Yes, I really should bid on this.
Yes.
Somebody buy this for me. But that's a beautiful
bid,
bag.
So look at that. That is beautiful. And that was inside the purse. It matches the purse beautifully.
So if you're doing any holiday traveling and you want to travel in style, dye your hair purple, get this bag and this scarf, and you're set.
Yeah.
And we do have a $16 bid on that, which is great. It's a $25. I think it should be more than $25. Like that in a bag like that for $25.
That's an awesome decals from LuLaRoe. It's a $30 value going for $15. That's half price right now. Scared of growing out long nails? I don't even have nails. Well, with nail decals, you won't have to. With consultation from Lila Rose White, fashion consultant of LuLaRoe, you can find nail decals that are perfect for you. They've got some pretty cool looking ones there. Pretty awesome stuff.
Yes, those are beautiful.
And that would be kind of a fun
And we're doing pretty good
stuffer.
on that. We're halfway there, but you can bid higher.
You can.
And another thing that we need to get going here is item number 84. 2 tickets to Scrooge in Love
Live
by the
theater.
42nd Street Moon Company, which is an up-and-coming theatrical company. They got their act together. It's an $80 value for 2 tickets. They're at the Gateway Theater, 215 Jackson Street in San Francisco. Scrooge in Love is backed by popular demand. It is an optimistic, charmingly funny, and deeply emotional show about the age-old questions, how do you reconcile the past with the present? We're trying to work on that with this bidding thing. And what does the future hold? You picking up the phone right now. Can you come to terms with regrets and set them right? Not if you missed your bid. We're going to have to count down.
Yep.
It's coming. So don't let Christmas get past you.
Yeah.
We're going to
talk about
giving
Christmas
you that
past.
warning.
This is going to be
the counting's going to start any
is
minute
board
now.
past.
Yeah, pick up the phone. This is your last chance.
And needless to say, now the phones start ringing off
I know
the hooks.
everybody's trying to slide in under the wire. So we're gonna
this is the
try
last board of the
we're gonna
night.
try to hold off as long as we can, but we've got a schedule to keep, and we have to count down at some point.
Even in the studio, the dogs are excited. They're starting to come in. They're like,
a
"Ooh,
darling
I
little
want to
puppy
bid on
come
that."
in. They want to see Scrooge in Love.
Absolutely. That's what all dogs want to see.
So
that's live theater.
Live theater.
It's worth
Man,
$80.
At this price, you're doing it for $7.50 a person. That's
For
quite
live
a deal
theater?
for live theater.
For live theater, it's so awesome. We're going
to have to do it, Amy.
We've got
It's
people
time.
on the phone.
I know. But the clock is, all the green is out of the hourglass.
We'll just have to do that.
Here we
Okay,
go.
you ready?
Ready?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's over.
Thank you so much. And now we send it over to Marty and
Take it away.
Ladies, you guys are awesome, awesome, awesome. Folks, you know what? We're just getting going here. I've got some special surprises this next hour. My gal pal, Latasha Rose, is in here. And, you know, a lot of people in the viewing audience know Latasha as a fashion model. What they don't know is that she's also a designer and has designed some very, very fabulous jewelry pieces. And she also works with a friend of hers who's also got some very, very fabulous jewelry pieces. His name is Dylan. So between Latasha and Dylan, in this next hour, I'm going to put 2 flash items up for bid. Now, the way a flash item works is simply this. You get one chance to be the first caller to get something at a tremendous discount, and over 50% discount off the retail, just so we can say and you can say that you were the first on the block to have gotten this. And that way we do you an extra special deal. Like if something is like worth, let's say $100 or $200, we're going to give it to you for over half off. But you got to be watching. It's going to happen about 22 minutes after the hour in the next hour. So stay tuned. We got way more auction excitement happening right here. And good, you know what, folks? Do yourself a favor. If you got friends, tell them to watch. It's 27 or 26 Coastside, PacificCoast.tv. That's the website worldwide. Stay right there. We'll be right back.
President of the Cedar Point Surf Club and have been for about 22 years. You know, when we first had this event, we would have maybe 30 people come surf. Now we have over 200 from all over the state. We have people that have come all the way from San Diego, as far as San Diego, all the way up into Humboldt, Mendocino County. Surf clubs from Malibu and Huntington Beach and in La Jolla in San Diego and Santa Cruz, up into Sonoma and Mendocino County. So we feel pretty happy about the range of surfers that we have. 28 years ago, there were no kids surfing. None. Maybe a few teenagers, but no 8, 9, 10-year-olds. Zero. And now a lot more, and a lot more women. So we really enjoy that. More women, more kids, just more families involved in the surfing scene.
I think I've been participating since early 2000s.
Legends Final.
I don't know. It's a really cool community. You know, I mean, yes, it's a contest, but it's actually just a community gathering for a lot of us that just want to come and hang out with each other. Because a lot of times we can't because we don't live in Southern California where you hang out at the beach all day. It's just a little different here, so a lot of times you don't get to hang out with your surf family like you would in other places.
Surfing at 53 and been doing it now. I'm almost 70, so I'm still pretty stoked. It's new. It's a new tour to me.
Red's up.
And this contest is great. Every year we got lots of people showing up. The kids are starting to really show up. You know, parents are starting to encourage their kids, so we're really happy it's evolving.
Yeah, super pumped to be in the final. The waves are really fun and it's a beautiful day down here. I've done the big chill out for the last 4 or 5 years. I won the first year I did it and then I got 5th last year, so we'll see how this year goes.
I'd encourage them to go to our website, which is CedroPointSurfClub.org, and all our information is on the website. They can contact us. We'd be more than happy to sit down and have a cup of coffee with them and talk to them about the organization or send them any information about the organization. We have people in the organization that don't even surf, that like to take photos or journalists or just like to come down to the beach. So we encourage you all to check us out.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels and our professional team of massage therapists offer a wide range of therapeutic modalities. Come see our selection of yoga props, clothing, and gifts.
Haynes, Beffel, and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800-419-4712.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained staff help with all your wishes. Got a mess? You need a professional. Jerry's Janitorial Services. Wipe those cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
It's like you have to open it up. All right, guys. Woo! I'm telling you.
We're back. We're back.
We're back, baby. How you guys doing?
It's a party up in here. It's a party.
We better not tell people how much of a party we had last night. That was good times.
It was. It was.
Dennis Willis, if you're watching. He's got his own
Putting
party
him on
going
blast.
on. He's got a Soundwaves party going on tonight. Hey, real quick, because we want to jump to these amazing 8 o'clock hour boards. But Leilani, later on tonight, and you can bid on these right now, tell us what the big board is. 117 through 120. What is it?
All right,
Leilani?
so that'll be the big board that's happening at 10 o'clock. It's board C, like we said, 117 to 120. Starting with item 117, it is 1 8-inch cake a month for an entire year from Mazzetti's Bakery.
Mazzetti's Bakery, y'all.
You're right here in Pacifica. This
Item
is
117.
a $309 value. There's an
Yes, it
$80
is.
minimum bid on it.
Actually, I think there's probably already a bid on it, but
I would think so, yeah.
call up and find out, because I don't know what the
and
current
again,
bid is.
that's a very hotly contested item every
baby.
year.
Oh, baby.
And then item number 118, the Discovery Bay Weekend Getaway for 2 or 4 people. This is a 3-day, 2-night trip. It's a $500 value.
Woo.
That is an amazing area. I mean, you can go hang out on the Delta. You can go hang out with some friends.
I've been there. I'm
drink.
telling you, it's phenomenal. I've done this.
Oh.
I've done this very thing. It's amazing.
All
What
right.
next?
Item number 119, the private 3-hour Sam's tour for 10 or more.
And that's the Sam's Castle. So if you guys don't know, and this is a very well-kept secret, people know about Hearst Castle. What you don't know, and you're looking at a picture of it right now, that's Sam's Castle
All
right
right.
here in beautiful
Look at that view.
Pacifica, California.
It's gorgeous. There's wine involved and refreshments. I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful place.
You
I've
had
been there
me at
myself. Personally, for me, it had been more the actual castle itself. It's an absolutely gorgeous place to be. I personally love going there.
Me too.
And the views are incredible.
Me
The
too.
room, the history there is insane.
It
That
is.
has a very, very checkered past. There's
Very
a lot of
interesting, very fascinating,
very,
history,
very interesting
colorful.
past.
And then what's number 120, Leilani?
Item 120, it's the Tahoe Getaway for 12 at Incline Village. It's a $3,000 value, and last I checked, I think we only had like an $800 bid on it.
Well, guess what? It's a $500 minimum bid, and I'm
50.
telling you right now, it's
$750.
a $3,000 value in part, and I'll tell you why, because it's 6 days and 6 nights, 6 full nights for 12 people.
That's a lot of
Incline
people.
Village, Lake Tahoe. So if you don't know, you better start Googling Incline Village right now so that you can get an idea, just an idea of what we're talking about. This is one of the top resorts in California, people.
It's absolutely beautiful up there. As you can see the gorgeous photos over there. I mean, Lake Tahoe's gorgeous on its own. You can't really pick a bad area, to be honest.
No. And by the way, I have a little something personal with this one as well. So I'm here to tell you, whatever you think, however good it is, it's better. Seriously, it's better.
It's
That's
absolutely
item 120.
gorgeous.
You can call right now, 650-355-8000. You ready to throw it over to these auctioneers?
I am.
Oh, my gosh. They're back.
All right, we have, again, our ever so lovely Miss Cheryl Amater and Amy Quartermain for
Give
our
it up
new
for
board.
Woo! Are you ready?
We are ready and raring.
Ready? We got
Ready.
some awesome deals for you. Awesome stuff coming up. This
We
is
do.
incredible.
This
I am
is-
so excited. Are you excited?
I am so excited.
She's Miss Peppy today.
I am. Well, it's an inspirational board, and we're happy to show it to you. And please get your fingers warmed up and don't disappoint yourself by missing out on some of these awesome deals.
And we're not going to disappoint with what we got to offer. So let's look
That's
at
right.
the first item. Item number 85 is a 1-week youth summer surf camp 2019. Well, maybe it should be 2020. I don't think there's another summer in this year.
I think that's a good call, Amy. You're so smart.
Okay, Surf Camp Pacifica it's a $345 value. Always wanted to learn how to surf or have your kids know how well you're learning the importance of ocean safety. If my kid's going to surf, I want them to know about safety.
You want
out there.
them with experts.
That's important. We are the surf school for you. Young and old enjoy our camps and lessons led by certified lifeguards and experienced surfing instructors.
I had a friend whose daughter came with her grown daughter, but she took a class there, and she actually made it up on the board and rode in a couple times. It was really exciting. So,
yeah,
you know.
It's already up at $80. Somebody recognizes, this is a good deal.
And
what an awesome camp for kids.
Yeah, a whole week.
Get them away from their phones. They can't be on their phone on a surfboard in the middle of the ocean. I'm just saying. So get them away from their devices. Get them on a surfboard. Let them have a blast.
$345 value. Get on that one right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And number 86, Mexican dinner from Celia's Mexican Restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
There are 3 of those restaurants.
Daly City, San Bruno, and San Mateo.
So you have your choice. Everyone loves Mexican food. I adore Mexican food.
Great stuff.
But it's Celia's. Did you know they make everything from scratch? Fresh salsa and guacamole.
Awesome.
Chicken is presented skinned and skinless and trimmed. The steak and pork
So
are
low fat.
lean. Last but not least, the margaritas do not come out of a machine.
They make them by hand?
They still did that. So treat yourself to Celia's Mexican Restaurant for real, authentic, and it sounds like pretty healthy Mexican food.
Yeah, it's worth $50, but it's going for $40 right now. But like I said before, bid over, you get a tax deduction. Always.
And you get a margarita.
And a margarita. And item number 87, this is a vintage glass button ring from Successories in the Button Box, which is at 450 Dundee Way in Pacifica. From the artist Pam Wiston's Cute as a Button line for Successories. An antique faceted glass button, vintage 1910 to 1920, artfully crafted and bezel set into a sterling silver ring in the universally wearable size of 7.
Did you know almost every person has one finger that's a size 7?
What?
That's what Pam told me. But she
that's
donated
amazing.
this ring, and I am a big fan of Pam and her buttons. It's an amazing little shop. She has things that she knows everything. If you have old buttons, take them in and let her give you an assessment of what you've got. And look at what she's done with buttons. But there's more than buttons. She has knit hats. I got some fingerless cashmere gloves last Christmas that I love. I have clothes that are vintage, or sometimes they're new designs. She's just got a wonderful eye, and the museums around the area know that. Pam is now starting to speak and give classes on the buttons and her expertise. And this ring, My daughter fell in love with it.
It's gorgeous.
I
It
was
is
a
a
lucky person who got to
gorgeous
pick
ring.
it up and bring it to the station.
So what? I mean, it's kind of hard to see what's going on the band itself.
It is a molded sterling setting, and she has stamped the her logo and the size inside of it. And she makes these herself. So she takes the old buttons. This button actually came from a Czech factory that's been making glass buttons for 300 years.
That is a really
and this
awesome
one,
piece.
as you said, 1910 to 1920. So this is a fine piece of jewelry, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so we got it. It's an antique piece. Antique button, at any rate, that's been made into a ring. Pretty beautiful thing. Worth $55. Going for it. Nothing at the moment, but it will.
But
be
it
pretty
will.
soon.
Trust me, it will.
Oh yeah, I think I know somebody who
I
might
think I
want
know
it.
somebody out there who's watching that one for me.
Yep.
So we'll go on now to item 88. These are 4 tickets to the music salon at Mazza Castle from the San Mazza Foundation. A $145 value for 4 tickets. And that's the castle that Pacifica is known for.
Yeah.
It's our castle perched up on a hill, high above, looking down at the pier above Eureka Square Shopping Center.
Everybody's seen
It's
it.
the hottest ticket on the coast side. You can hear classical music in the beautiful, amazing castle, and it is amazing. It's more than one way.
It's such a history behind that place.
And it's been everything you can imagine. It had people, it had soldiers housed there in World War II. It was a nunnery at one point. It was a brothel at one point.
Get thee to a nunnery.
Yes, and a brothel.
Which means brothel, actually.
And it has
but-
spectacular views. So that's a $145 value. No one has bid on that one yet, but we anticipate some good bids for
yeah,
that
because
one.
that's a rare thing to be able to get into the castle. A lot of people drive by it, but you can't easily get
No, you
in
can't.
it.
The foundation has certain times. Yep. And even the Historical Society only has access at certain times for functions. So it is a hidden treasure.
So this is a totally cool item. How about on board B? Let's move on to board B. And on board B, we have item number 89 coming up any moment now. I know it. There it is. Perspective framed photo by Sharon Walker. It's a $175 value. Sharon is a longtime Pacifican and well-known local photographer. Since 2008, she has provided Pacifica photographs. There it is. Since 2008, for the Lisa Eccleston annual calendar, giving urban, modern, and abstract vibe. This is the perfect centerpiece for your wall. Now you get a sense for how big it is as we put it next to our smallest person, but held by our tallest one. So there you go.
Gosh.
It's a pretty
That's
cool
a
piece.
Very cool piece. And again, it has a nice hardware on the back, ready to put on your wall.
So you kind of got the reflection of an older building in a newer building.
That's perspective.
That's perspective.
By golly.
And it's a
This
really
is gorgeous.
cool piece.
This is gorgeous, and the frame has it has kind of a brushed silver effect frame. So what is the value on that?
The value is $175, and there's nothing on it right now, but would be an awesome piece for your wall. Just saying.
Yep. So we have another item for you to consider. It's item 90. It's food and drink at Cameron's Inn.
Cameron's?
$50 value. Thank you, Cameron's. That's a nice, generous donation.
It is.
You can enjoy your choice of hundreds of brews and the greatest British food at Cameron's Pub. Feed your
food.
cravings and share a beer with friends. No better coastside experience. Am I wrong? Isn't that like a double-decker bus?
Oh yeah, the London, and you got the old phone booth there for those people who actually remember what phone booths are.
Like
But
Doctor Who, right?
It's a British one. It's all this British stuff going on, and there's so much fun going in there.
Yeah.
All the stuff on the
We should
walls.
get this one, Amy.
I love that. I love going to Cameron's. Fish and chips, awesome.
Oh, yes. You can't beat it. So that's a $50 value. Obviously, people are familiar with Cameron's because we've already got 40.
Yep, there you go.
So the next item
is 91. This is 2 tickets to a live play of the Putnam County Spelling Bee. It's going from December 2nd, which is already passed, but up to the 18th. So coming up pretty soon. We got a couple more weeks to go. Pacifica Spindthrift Players at 1050 Crespi Drive in Pacifica, California. It's a $70 value. Spindrift Players is Pacifica's own theater company exhibiting the best live productions on the coast. This season figures to be the best on record. Take a loved one to the Spindrift today. Enjoy the live theater experience you will never forget. You can also check them out at spindrift.org. Going for $0? Oh, well,
Oh, really?
we just told you about it. You
Yeah.
haven't had time to dial. I know. You're
But
like,
you know how
I
when
got
you're
to dial
driving
now.
on Highway 1, they have that sandwich board by Gorillas.
Mm-hmm.
It's always fun to see. What are they doing now? They are busy. They're
They
a
are
busy company.
Yep, they got some good stuff, though. Well,
Yep.
what about this next
So
thing? This sounds
after
interesting.
you go to the show, you need to relax, right? You want to
Oh,
go
yeah.
home. You want to have a nice glass of wine.
Yeah.
Well, our next item, number 92,
Mm-hmm.
is a Stockholm wicker garden bench. And it's donated by Ace Hardware at the Manor Pacifica, California. They actually call themselves Pacifica Manor Hardware, but it is
Okay.
an Ace Hardware.
And there it is. There's our little bench.
They are, isn't that adorable? I actually sat on that bench. It's very comfortable for two people, but it's not too big.
Okay, so it's like- this
see,
is a-
there I am. You
Okay,
can see.
so this is an indoor-outdoor thing. So you can.
Well, it's one of those resin wickers.
Mm-hmm.
I have some of this furniture, and I can't believe that I leave it out in the rain and the fog, and it's just, it doesn't rust.
Okay.
It's so durable. So this is meant to handle our weather.
That
and
sounds
it will
good.
come, you will pick it up from Pacifica Manor Hardware. It will be in the box, but they promise me it's really easy to assemble.
For a second there, I thought your book
and
came with
while
us.
you're there picking up the bench, go on the north side of their building. They have a building-long mural of Pacifica that's being painted by a fabulous mural artist. And they're donating that to the community, and it's going to also
Cool.
honor the kids at the school next door. So
Mhm.
it's your neighborhood hardware store. You go in, you need something, they know what you need. They know what works for this climate, for our type of homes,
Mm-hmm.
and they're wonderful people. So check them out. That's a $110 value, and right now it's going for nothing. But like
Well,
you said, we just told
we
you
just
about
told
it.
you have some time, but not too much time. Do remember that when you're watching us, there's actually a 27-second delay, as much as 27 seconds, depending on if you're watching on cable or on internet. So there's this delay going on. If we say that there's a countdown, there was a countdown. And as
Yes.
we're talking right now, we already said it. So there.
Yeah, we're back from the future.
That'll mess with your tiny little brains. It's certainly messing with my
well, you know
tiny
the
little brain.
easiest way to handle it?
What?
You see something you like, give us your best bid right away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold off to the end. Just go ahead and give us your best bid.
Okay, well, let's look at board B. Now we got some interesting
It's
things.
C, actually.
C, excuse me, board C. Pardon me. Oh, but wait a minute. This sounds like something that Cheryl knows all about, I think. This is the Mermaid Sea Glass Pendant and the Ivy the Airship books. Oh, she's wearing the pendant right there.
Well,
This-
you know, as happens in live TV, I didn't actually intend for it to be a pendant, but it looks gorgeous on Lastasia. And
Totally
you
works.
just have to watch out. Her hair is curled wire, so you don't want to wear it with a sweater that it's going to catch on. But when you're not wearing it as a pendant, you can hang it on your holiday tree. You can hang it in a window. And she is made from sea glass that I
Cool.
found right across the highway. It's Pacifica
Hey,
Sea Glass through and
That's
through.
as local as you're gonna get.
Yep.
Yeah. So you add your personal touch to those kind of things with all that crazy hair, and she's got her little
she's
narrow
wearing,
waist.
Yeah, she has. I think I used apatite crystals. Are you familiar with apatite, the mineral? Not being hungry.
Oh,
and
really?
then she also has freshwater pearls, and she's got Swarovski crystals in her hair.
Yeah, that
So
is
she's
pretty-
blinged out.
So wait a minute. It's not just this pendant. It's also Ivy and the Airship book, right?
And you want to tell us again?
I've read it 3 times, and it's a really great book.
So you would say it's a book that's kind of geared for people your age? For
So when
So
your
but-
when will your sister read it?
I don't
Oh.
I don't know if you heard that, but she said that her big sister's being stingy with it. So maybe your mama needs to bid on this item, get it for you. But I will sign the book for whoever wins this bid. So be
Oh.
sure and leave a name that you want the book signed. And should we go on to the next item?
We should totally go on to the next item because everybody loves Luigi's.
It's number 94. It's an Italian dinner at Luigi's Italian Restaurant and Pizza.
Hey.
950 Lindemar Boulevard in Pacifica. It's a $30 value. Normally, by the time we even get done saying the name, there's a bid on it.
Absolutely.
So don't waste your time. These go fast. Luigi's is Pacifica's pizza man. He also makes the most scrumptious Italian dishes.
Just like this one, the arancini's.
Yes. Oh, come in and say hi to Luigi himself and enjoy Italian food made the old-fashioned way with love. And you can call them at 650-355-0944 if you want to find out a little bit more about their hours or their menu or have a question about ingredients. A lot of people nowadays have to know exactly what's in everything.
That's true.
I'm sure Luigi can tell you because they make it themselves.
Yep, and this
$30
Luigi's
value.
is such a great guy. He does support a lot of community things going on. So support Luigi's. You're supporting the community.
Well, someone's already bidding. We're at 20 on that.
Totally. And item number 95, wooden surfboard designs tsunami surf sign. This is a $20 value. We got it right here. This gorgeous little wooden surfboard sign is the perfect Christmas gift for the little surfers or water lover in your family. And it reads, high tides, good vibes. And isn't that the truth? You can see them at tsunamisurfdesigns.com.
All right. This is adorable. It's the kind of thing that when you
turtle.
live by the ocean,
Yeah.
you can hang that on your wall and it's legit.
Yeah.
But if you have friends or family that don't get to live by the ocean, they
pretend
enjoy
that
it
they do.
too. They can look at that and dream about what it's like to live in a city like Pacifica.
Or any place on the coast side, just saying.
Just saying. I am partial to Pacifica, I have to say. But that's a $20 value. We can take a bid any minute now on that.
We certainly can. But what about a massage?
Oh, I like the sound of this one.
Sounds good to
Number
me.
96. This is made for the holidays.
Absolutely.
It's a massage or skin healing from Bella Luce Skin Care and Healing Center. 2014 Palmetto Pacifica. A $100 value donation. Thank you. That is wonderful. Self-care is incredibly important these days. Specializing in skin, body, and spiritual healing, Antoinette at Bella Luce gives you the option to relax and ease your stress so you can come back stronger than ever. You could do the jiu-jitsu class and then go get your massage.
Or you can do
extra strong.
jiu-jitsu as massage.
Yes, it's a license. They are a licensed massage therapist. Oh my gosh, esthetician,
and
Reiki master. I would need a massage just to say that word.
Well, there you go. That's pretty
but
challenging.
For a $100 value, oh, someone's already on that. You're gonna have some competition.
Well,
We've
this
jumped up
this
to
is
42.
such an awesome gift, but it's an awesome thing for yourself too. Hey, a shout out to all our viewing parties out there. Just saying hi to Longboards. Hey, to
Raise a glass.
Table Wine. Valimar, are you out there? Hey,
I hope Valamar's out there tonight.
We're wanting you guys, when you make your bids, would you let us know where you're calling from? Because we do have a prize for the place that gets the most bids in.
best
So
bids, yes.
just saying, right now, we're going to throw this to a special sponsor reel, but don't be bored by the sponsor reel because we've got this awesome surprise coming up right after.
Marty's going to be back with something so cool.
So cool. You
All right,
don't want to
hang
miss
with
this.
us. We should have been dancing.
Thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
The finest pastries, breads, cakes, cookies, and pies. Family recipes and family owned. Mazzetti's Bakery specializes in cakes for every special occasion. A coastside landmark for over 38 years.
Delivering the local news you care about right to your doorstep. The Pacifica Tribune, your hometown newspaper since 1947.
KHMB Radio is your hometown community radio station, serving all the neighborhoods of the coastside with news, entertainment, and information. Tune in to KHMB Radio at 100.9 FM, AM 1710, and online at neighborhoodradio.info.
The Hair Factory, hair cutting and styling for the entire family. Located at 992 Lindemar Boulevard.
Sofa Outlet is committed to creating affordable and functional interior design inspirations. Offering locally manufactured furniture with customizable options, Sofa Outlet is your one-stop shop for space planning and consultation. Visit sofavoutlet.com.
Crespi Business Center, Pacifica's boutique business park, located next to the Pacifica Community Center along Highway 1. Call Museo Electric and Telecom Security for all your electrical, data, telephone, and security alarm needs.
The Mexican Open Golf Tournament, a benefit celebrating Mexican and American cultures. Join us at the tournament in Vacaville. Dine at Nick's Restaurant and Lounge for a relaxed atmosphere, fresh seafood, and extraordinary ocean views. Open daily in Rockaway Beach since 1927. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The science and practice of resource recovery. Recology sees a world without waste, where resources are used and reused in a sustainable ecosystem.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. I'm sorry, I just had to do that. I apologize. Hey, everybody, what's going on? This is Marty and Naya, and now we've been teasing. If you're watching right now, I need you to pay very, very careful attention because you've been seeing this lovely lady on camera as a model, which she has been for years. Latasha Rose has been one of the names. Matter of fact, you've seen her in the Jade Week that we're selling. You've seen the Jade Week, right? You've seen her as one of the models on Jade Week, which is in fact how I ended up meeting the lady who runs Jade Week, Monique Zong, was through Latasha Rose. So you know her as a model, but what you don't know, what you probably don't know, is that Latasha is also a designer of wonderful fashions. And Latasha, we actually had you on the Fashion on Film this last year doing some James Bond inspired stuff, right?
Yes, that is correct.
And tell me, what was that like for you? It was your first big fashion show, or was it?
Not my first big fashion show, but yes. Okay. Yes.
What that was like?
It was very exciting.
So now I also know that in addition to the clothing, the fabulous clothing that you did for Fashion on Film, you also have a couple of flash items here. Now this first one is your own item that you design yourself. It's a set of earrings. And what's the name of your company?
Art of Giving.
And what is this particular style that we're looking at?
Okay, basically this style here is for the dressy type of woman. The woman that likes to go out and go to events. This also makes a great Christmas gift. And this is sterling silver, Swarovski crystals, freshwater pearls. You have blue aquamarine, and you have green aventurine as well. Sorry about that.
You're just going to have to, here, I'll hold on to this.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to hold that real still, Latasha, so people can try to see how beautiful this is. Now, tell me again what we're looking at.
We're looking at sterling silver, Swarovski crystals, freshwater pearls, aquamarine stone. We are looking at green aventurine as well.
Now, Latasha, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, gentlemen, if you are in the sound of my voice, go ahead and get that close-up again, folks. Get that close-up. I want you to see this, gentlemen. Look very carefully at what Latasha is showing you right now. This item right here, these set of earrings that Latasha has designed and created, is specifically for, thank you, Latasha, specifically for this auction. This exact item, not a replica, but this is a one of a kind, meaning that she will never create this again. It was specifically designed just for this auction. The normal value for this item would be what?
$125.
It would normally be $125. And tell us what these gemstones are that we're looking at.
We're looking at Swarovski crystals, freshwater pearls, aquamarine, green aventurine, sterling silver.
All right. Now, normally this would go for $120. And for the first person, now you got to be very, very quick, but wait till I say. For the first person that dials in a one-of-a-kind piece designed by Latasha Rose, never before and never again will you see this piece. We're going to give it to you not for $120. We're going to give it to you not for $100. We're not going to give it to you for $90 or even $80. What are we going to give it to him for, Latasha?
$60.
$60. But you have to be. This is Flash Item 1. It's called Flash Item 1. You have to be the very first person to give us a call right now. Give us a call. 650-355-8000. That's the number. And you could be the proud owner. And for your honey, you could get this absolutely one-of-a-kind Art of Giving Latasha Rose piece for your sweetheart, for your loved one, for your granddaughter, whoever it is. But you got to give us a call right now. It's 650-355-8000. It's going just for $60. And Latasha, tell us one more time, what are those gemstones that we're looking at again? So gorgeous.
Sarkovsky crystals, aquamarine, freshwater pearls, green aventurine, sterling silver.
And if you don't give us a call, $60, $120 value. If you don't give us a call right now, I'm going to go home with it.
Home with it.
No, you're going to go
home with it because I can sell it for more.
Yes, you can. All right, so I'm going to put this right in the box. And we got one more item that we're going to do here. One more. That's Flash Item number 1. And if you guys don't get this right now, you're out of your mind crazy. Now, this one is Latasha's friend. This is another designer, and his name is Dylan. And I'll go ahead and read this here. This is Saturn Designs is the name of his business. And let's see if we can get a good close-up on this one. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to have Latasha tell you what you're looking at. But basically, this is Dylan Grant. He does these amazing, you've probably seen me wearing one around the station if you've ever been around here at PCT. You've seen me wearing one of Dylan's designs. But it's an edgy, spiritually awakened statement. And wonderful, wonderful, gorgeous pieces for you. Get that close-up, please. Now, Latasha, I need you to be real still and tell me what we're looking at here. This is by Dylan of Saturn Designs.
Okay, we are looking at pyrite down at the bottom. We are looking at blue citrine. We are looking at faceted garnet stones. Garnet, citrine, stainless steel. And then down here we have clear quartz.
Now, do me a favor, Latasha. Just go ahead and do me a favor and go ahead and hold that up like as if I don't know if you can wear it, but just hold it up like you're trying to wear it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she's going to go ahead and put it on. There we go. Now this could be a unisex piece. I've seen a lot of men rock these, and I've rocked some myself when I'm going out and hitting the town. If I want to be a little bit more edgy, again, this is Saturn Designs. It's intended to be a little bit edgier. So see if you can get a good close up on that. Let's get a little bit tighter. Maybe camera 2 can get that. Camera 2 is a little tighter. And tell me again, Latasha, what we're looking at.
We are looking at stainless steel. Pyrite is right here in the middle. We have clear quartz here. These faceted stones on the outside is garnet. And we have blue citrine here. And up here we have yellow citrine.
All right, now I want you to go ahead and pan down a little bit. I promise you I'm not being fresh, but check this out. See that? That is an absolutely gorgeous. What's this stone right here called? What's that called? That's pyrite. Okay, folks. Now this is absolutely gorgeous. Now what's this one?
Clear quartz.
Clear quartz. All right. That is an absolutely gorgeous piece. Now, folks, I want you to listen to me very, very carefully because this is one and done. We're going to do it real quick and then we're out of here. Now, normally this piece that we're looking at with all these gemstones goes for what?
$400.
$400. Now listen to the sound of my voice. We're not going to give this to you for $400 or $350. This is a unique piece that was designed specifically for the PCT auction and nothing else. If you don't get it right now, it goes home, it goes back to Dylan, and I'm telling you right now, you need to jump on this. $400? No. $350? No. $300? What do you think, Latasha? No? No? Okay, $380. All right. Wait, $280?
Yeah.
$280? Ladies and gentlemen, $280, but you got to be the first person. This is flash item number 2 to give us a call right now. If you don't call us right now, this is going home with Latasha right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Latasha Rose, can I just say thank you for bringing these wonderful pieces to us? Everybody, can we give it up for Latasha Rose, please? Amazing. And tell Dylan I said thank you as well. We're going to throw it right back over to these auction boards. Are you ready to play? They are going to bring it to you right now, baby. They're coming to bring it home for you. It is Amy and Cheryl. Take it away, ladies.
All right.
And we are so ready to be selling
so
you some
ready.
awesome stuff. And we're going to be selling these things off. Remember, there's a 27-second delay. So by the time we've counted down, it's gone. So if you're not bidding now, you're not getting it. So time to bid. And remember, if you're in one of our watch parties, please mention where you are so that they get credit for it. Those wonderful places, Valimar, Table Wine, Longboards, whoever else, if you got a watch party going on, mention it, because we have a free surprise gift for the place that gets the most bids. Just
And
saying.
you don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
And it all goes to such a good cause to keep the community and community TV going.
Absolutely. So we're going to look at our first item. Item number 85 is a 1-week youth summer surf camp 2020, and the surf camp by Surf Camp Pacifica. It's a $345 value. Okay, surf camp. Think about it. You want to get your kids in some kind of a camp for the summer, and what a better way than this.
With professionals.
With professionals. They're going to teach the kids how to surf safely. They've got certified lifeguards and experienced surfing instructors. These people know their stuff. They're going to teach them how to do it and how to do it right and how to do it really well. It's going for $80 right now, but it's worth $345. So for a week's camp.
How excited
A week camp.
would a kid be to unwrap a Christmas present and find out that they're doing a week of surf camp?
That would be awesome. I mean, this is so awesome. So please bid this one up. We're going to be selling it so quickly.
Yes, time's slipping away.
It is.
On item number 86, a Mexican dinner at Celia's Mexican Restaurant. And they are located in
Daly City, San Bruno, and San Mateo.
So you have your choice of lovely locales and a $50 value. That's a wonderful evening out. And you know, want to know the great thing about this Mexican food?
What about
They make everything from scratch at Celia's.
So
they
cool.
have fresh salsa and guacamole. The tortillas are prepared without lard. The chicken is presented skinless
It's
and trimmed.
smoking.
The steak and pork are lean. Last but not least, their margaritas don't come out of a machine. I didn't know they still did that anywhere.
I've seen them come out of a can.
Yeah. So it's a wonderful place. Treat yourself or someone you love to Celia's Mexican Restaurant for real, authentic Mexican food. $50 value. We're at $40. It'd be great if you went to $55. You get a $5 tax write-off on that.
That's right. We are a nonprofit.
That'd be great. We would love it.
And we have this totally awesome vintage glass button ring, item number 87. This is from Successories in the Button Box, which is 450 Dundee Way in Pacifica. From the artist Pam Wiston's Cute as a Button line for Successories, an antique faceted glass button, vintage 1910-1920, artfully crafted and bezel set into a sterling silver ring in the universally wearable size of 7. And I just learned from you about size 7.
Yeah, I learned from Pam.
And what was that special?
That almost every person has one finger that will fit a size 7 ring. She
That's
said
amazing.
Even a lot of men have a size 7 finger. So this
I'd like to test
beautiful
that.
ring was made at a factory in Czechoslovakia 100 years ago. But that factory was already 200 years old when the button was made.
Wow.
So that's
This is-
history.
that's
and it's
major history.
gorgeous.
It
It's
is. That is
enchanting.
so cool.
Everybody who's looked at it has fallen in love with it. Pam knocked herself out on this one. So it's a beautiful sterling band and beautifully
It's got so many
crafted.
colors as she moves it. You can see it changes colors like crazy.
It's almost like a mood ring.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Can you just picture the dress or the shirt that button was on? How gorgeous that must have been back when it was in 1910. But it's at
Pretty
$25 right now. It's worth every single penny of that. It's a $55 value. So You better bid now. It's a lot of
Absolutely.
people have their eye on that one.
Well, you know what? We also have our eyes on item number 88, the tickets to the music salon.
That's right. It's the hottest ticket on the coast side. You can hear classical music in a beautiful, amazing castle. It's an intimate gathering for an amazing classical music experience. Plus, you get spectacular views of the ocean in a real castle. It's a perfect double date gift because there's 4 tickets worth $145. And it's just so classically Pacifica.
Yep.
Did you know the castle was built after the big earthquake by a man who lived, a wealthy man from San Francisco, whose wife said, I want a castle that won't fall down in an earthquake. So
That
he
makes
came
sense
to
to me.
Pacifica and he built it for her.
Looks like there's an earthquake there now. It must be a handheld camera. But anyway, you know, we're going to be counting down very, very, very soon. So if you're not dialing, these things are going to be going zip bang. You know that you're not going to get into the castle very often. I'm just saying. It's very rare to get into the castle. This is your opportunity to check it out and be able to enjoy some music and food.
And side note, don't wear high heels. Don't wear spike heels.
Why is that?
Because of the beautiful floors.
Ah,
so they
keep those floors.
They often comment on that they don't really want you coming in with your 5-inch spikes.
Yep. So we got the surf camp worth $345 going for $80 right now. We have Celia's worth $50 going for $40. The glass button ring is up to $28, and the tickets for the music salon at the castle is worth $70. We're going to be counting this down any second now. In
Getting
fact,
so close.
I
The
think this
time
is our-
machine is winding down. We have to do it.
We have to do it. We are
okay,
totally
here
doing
we
it.
go.
Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Okay, we got a whole another board to go. This is board B. We have item number 89. Perspective framed photo by Sharon Walker. It's a $175 value. Sharon is a longtime Pacifican and a well-known local photographer. Since 2008, she has provided Pacifica photographs for the Lisa Eccleston annual calendar, giving an urban, modern, and abstract vibe. This is a perfect centerpiece for your wall. You get an idea for how big it is as you see it right next to our very small person, Cheryl. And we have the very tall person who is hiding behind the picture, Latasha. It'll give you an idea for just how big this thing
Amy,
is.
there's no bid on this yet.
What? Come on, even the frame is worth something. You
So
gotta-
maybe on the screen you're not getting the idea that is reflection of old classic San Francisco style buildings off of a new glass gleaming building.
Yep,
and it's
that's the
beautiful.
perspective.
The line, I mean, it's so artful. It's such an eye.
And what, like a hostess gift? This would be an
Yes. Oh my
amazing
gosh,
hostess
yes.
gift. You go into
Or
a party.
housewarming.
A housewarming
Or
gift.
even a wedding gift.
That would be awesome.
It's
that
got
would
a
be
silver
totally
frame.
awesome.
Could be an anniversary too, because over time you get perspective.
Yep, you certainly do. But what about
The next item,
Cameron's?
number 90. $50 value. That's such a nice gift certificate.
Yes, it
It
is.
is at 40, so we're almost at full value there. You can enjoy your choice of hundreds of brews and the greatest British food at Cameron's Pub. Feed your cravings and share a beer with friends. No better coastside experience. If you want to pretend you're in jolly old England, go to Cameron's.
Or if you want to really pretend you're in jolly old England, wait just like 20 minutes and you are going to see jolly old England come on TV.
That's right.
Just saying.
Get in the mood.
They're coming, I'm telling you.
Yep, the Brits
The
are coming.
auctioneers of our telethon are coming. We also have item number 91, 2 tickets, live play of the Putnam County Spelling Bee. It starts December 12th. I keep on saying the 12th. The 2nd. It started on the 2nd. It's going till the 18th. It's the Spindrift Players at 1050 Crespi Drive in Pacifica. It's worth $70 for live theater. Right now, you can steal it from us. Spindrift Players is Pacifica's own theater company exhibiting the best live productions on the coast. This season figures to be the best on record. Take a loved one to the Spindrift today. Enjoy live theater experience you will never forget. Hey, this is
Okay.
You can steal
I have
it.
a spelling bee idea.
Okay.
BIDNOW. Sesame Street. Bid now.
Okay.
Bid now.
Oh,
Don't let
yeah.
it get away.
Okay. Got it.
You can have a wonderful experience you'll never forget. And after you get done at the theater, you want to go home and relax in your lovely garden.
Yes,
You
yes,
have
I do.
number 92, the Stockholm Wicker Garden Bench.
There it
From
is.
Pacific Manor Hardware, which is also an Ace Hardware. $110 value. I think this is the first donation they've made, and what a nice way to start. We have $40 on it right now. But we really appreciate getting new donors, and you can see how comfortable I look on that bench. It made the sun come out. Everything was wonderful. And by the way, the bench will be new in a box and easy assembly. And once you've put it together, you can put it out in your garden, in your patio. It is weather resistant. The frame
Awesome.
and the wicker are weather resistant.
That
I
is
have this
very
kind of
awesome.
furniture. And they're not making that up. It's very durable.
So remember, we're selling this board off now, and if you're not bidding now, you're going to miss it. And we've got live theater. You could get it for $1.
It's walking away.
Yeah, but there's nobody has bid on our spelling bee tickets. It's live theater. What an awesome date.
And
Let's
it's such
get
a
out of the
great
house,
company.
do something different.
I mean, they are an excellent theater company. Their productions are wonderful. And we're getting so close. You still have time. You're not out of time yet.
Somebody's stealing our photo for only $5.
Oh, what a deal.
That's worth $100. And the frame is more than $5.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm telling you, the frame has got to be way
To get
more.
anything framed like that one's framed is $110 right there.
It is. Framing is expensive, but this is a pretty awesome photo.
So
the bench is
you've
up
got
to
about
42.
15 seconds.
All right, thank
to
you. You
get
like
your
our
call
live
in.
theater after all. We appreciate you bidding on the live
Thank you.
theater.
You've got about 10 seconds now to get that bid in.
Absolutely.
The time's passing because, like she said, by the time you hear us counting, that's already happened.
Yep, it has. And okay, so our photo's up to, the tickets are up to 10, the photo's up to 5. Cameron's Inn is up to 41.
There's a horse race
41.
at Cameron's in the bench. People are,
I don't know.
You can do better than $1 increase.
That's not a horse race.
You're going to lose it.
That's a hare and the tortoise
And
race.
this
I
is
think the tortoise is just getting
absolutely
there.
your last chance. Delay's going to get you now. We've
Yep.
just got a few seconds left. So if you aren't dialing or on the phone right now,
Yep.
we've already counted.
The phones are ringing like crazy over here. These people are busy.
We're hoping
bees.
to kind of buy a little more time for you if you're just now getting that bid in, but we can only do so much.
We can only do so much. This is going to sell off pretty darn quick. We got a couple of bids going on right now. If you are not on the phone, you might be missing that item. You think you see your number up there,
Yeah.
but somebody is bidding on something right now.
So now we're up to 50 on the bench.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still at 41. We're still at 5 and 10. 10, we're getting a little action there on the tickets, but I'm
that's
afraid.
live theater.
I think we're going to get
Live
that,
theater. That's
that
a night
signal
of-
any second now.
That's a lot of fun. Live theater for only $10. That is a pretty awesome date
Where
night.
do you get to go see a show for $5 a head?
You don't.
You don't.
You just don't.
You don't.
Maybe your kids play or something like that, but
yeah.
This is going to be a little bit better than the local
A
elementary
lot
school.
better,
So
a
this is
lot
going to be
better.
awesome stuff.
So we're giving you extra time. I hope you're taking advantage of it.
Because
our phones they are busy. There's people calling
and if
right
you
now.
get if you get a busy signal, just keep at it. I realize that all our phones are busy right now.
Yeah.
But that's because
Well,
these
we're
items
happy.
are so awesome.
We're so happy. Thank you for keeping us busy. Thank you for making us stretch our boundaries. We
Yeah.
love that. We want you to
you're-
get these items.
You're making public television possible. Local public TV. Okay, we got PBS. Yeah, they're kind of local, but really, we are local. We're the ones showing the government meetings.
Yes,
We're showing the
the-
school board meetings. We show the dog surfing competition.
Oh, don't you love that?
We do the pumpkin festival. We do the
wonderful
do the fog
things.
fest. We're like doing all
And
these
any
things.
one of you out there, did you know that any one of you out there
Mm-hmm.
can march yourself in here and say, sign me up?
Yep,
You'll
you
be
could be-
trained.
you could be
you'll,
doing this.
You'll get your opportunity to do your own show. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing with your bids. You're helping us keep this alive. It's the oldest station like this in the country.
Yep, over 40 years old.
Yes, and so do this for yourself, do this for your community, and have fun. Have fun. Know that you're having fun. Oh, we just got another bid.
Yeah, Cameron's is up to
look.
42.
The tickets are up to 16.
And the bench
the
is up to 60.
60. Oh, your guys are fighting it out now.
Okay.
I wonder if any of you are at the watch parties. Be sure and tell them if you are.
We want to know if you're there.
You get credit for that at the end of the night. If your watch party was the hottest party at bidding.
Yep. And if we didn't mention where your watch party is, give us a call and let us know where you are.
Yeah.
So we
now
know.
we think it's Longboard Margarita.
Mm-hmm. Table wine.
And hopefully Valimar Station.
Mm-hmm.
So there's wonderful drinks to be had, great camaraderie, and you can sit there and make fun of Amy and me all you want. We don't care.
We can't hear you anyways. We really don't care.
We just want you to bid. We don't care.
The phones are not getting through. Just give it a little time.
Extra time, and we're seeing these bids go up. This is exciting.
I love
the
it.
bench is at 60.
You betcha.
This is a horse race now, Amy.
It is. We're going.
The picture, though, really, $10. Even if you're the $10 bid, go to $25. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's a really cool photo. It's a good size. It'd make like a nice over the fireplace kind of thing.
If I wasn't standing here right now, I would be bidding on that because I really like that picture.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
She's got a good eye.
When a photographer looks around, there's so much, you can be overwhelmed by looking at the San Francisco skyline, and somehow she zeroed in on that patch of glass paneling reflecting those buildings, and she told a fantastic story and put it in a beautiful frame.
The tickets are up to 18 right now. We still have there's a lot of action going on on the phones.
So you know what you're doing? BIDNOW.
BIDNO. Okay.
Yeah. Bid now. They're still moving.
Well, there's still bidding going on. We have people on the phone still. There's one phone open.
Yeah, there's a phone open. Well, wait a minute. No, it's not.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah.
All
three phones are busy. So
one's open now.
We'll do a little soft shoe. We'll remind you of these wonderful items, but we just want to kind of vamp and give you time to get that winning bid in there. This is exciting.
It is exciting. This is such awesome stuff. And still at live theater, you're getting $9 a ticket. This is 2 tickets live theater,
folks. You can't
folks.
even go to a movie for $9.
Yeah, and this is going to be way more fun. If you haven't been to live theater ever, really, what's the matter with you? Get off your couch and go see live theater. It's so much different. When you see a movie, you're kind of back a little bit, but once you're in live theater, it has an energy to it that just fills the room.
I was going to say that. It's the energy coming off of the actors, and then the energy starts coming off of the audience.
Yeah.
And the two energies get together, and that's what's magic about performance.
If you haven't seen live theater, you wouldn't know that. You have to experience it.
You might be surprised how much you like it. If you've never been to one, this is your perfect opportunity to go try. And I myself haven't seen the Putnam County Spelling Bee. So
it's going up to 25 so far.
Oh, that's great.
The bench is up at 70.
And the phone is up to 20.
Good job.
You guys, you're
awesome.
Woo! We're so happy for you.
And
so it's probably still pretty ugly outside. This is a fabulous way to spend a Sunday evening in Pacifica or in Half Moon Bay.
Just taking care of your entire Christmas list.
You might even be somewhere on the other side of the country watching us online.
And hi.
Yeah. Wish you were here, but we're just so happy that we're seeing. And now the tickets are up to 25, Amy.
Oh, pretty cool.
And the bench is at 70.
And
we're up to 21 on the photograph. So we're going to keep talking as long as you keep bidding, as long as those phones are.
We're ready, and I'll give a shout out to Peggy Berry in Oregon in case you're watching. Just hi, hi Peggy.
Yes, and I think I'm trying to see if the phones are still going.
We might be to wind down.
Okay, I think we're at that magic moment.
We're going to do this. We're going to sell this.
45 now at Cameron's here.
Oh, Cameron's is at 45. Cameron's is at 45. Okay, we're going to be bidding. Ready?
Okay, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. You guys did awesome.
But wait, there's another board.
We're not done yet.
There's another board.
We've got another whole board.
We do. And we are so excited about this. This is going to be amazing. Actually, I'm really excited because, this is my last board of my last telethon ever. Just say it. So, item number 93, we have the Mermaid Sea Glass Pendant and Ivy in the Airship book. The from Pacifica Sea Glass, which is her right here. Just saying, Cheryl. This is a $125 value. Cheryl Amateur adds true personal touch to her handmade jewelry. She handpicks the sea glass for her pieces from local beaches. Each bit of colorful glass may spend up to hundreds of years in perfecting in the ocean. The book, also by Cheryl, is a fantasy coming-of-age story of a young girl named Ivy set in a world of airships and killer leeches. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't hear about these killer leeches. Can you tell me about, you read the book, so tell me about those killer leeches. What is it?
Okay, but let me, as an author, say, no spoilers. You know what that means? Don't give away any of the big secrets.
Well, then I shouldn't talk.
Shouldn't, actually.
Okay, so we just know that killer leeches
Just
exist.
if you get on that airship, mind the leeches, right? Yeah, be careful of the leeches. So I want to point out about the pendant that sea glass was found on the Pacifica beaches at Lindemar, right across the road from the station. And I named her Piper, the PCT mermaid.
Oh.
Because I made her especially for this show. She's got Swarovski crystals in her hair.
Okay.
She's got freshwater pearls and apatite crystals. And it takes me most of a day to make the mermaid. So she is a $100 value, and the book is a $25 value. And whoever wins it, tell your name, and I will sign the book for you. And
or
I
for
hope
whoever
you're
giving it to.
Yes, I hope you give Piper a good home. She can be worn, but she can also be put on your holiday tree or hung in a window or just wherever you need to brighten your world and bring a little ocean inside.
Bring a little mermaid
down. A little
down.
mermaid magic.
Little mermaid
but
magic.
I honestly do believe I'm a sea glass nut.
Yep, we're going to have to be selling this off pretty quick because we're already at the 9 o'clock hour and we're taking up Jonathan and Lori's
All right.
time.
Oh, we got to rush.
We got to
I'm
move
sorry.
on to Luigi's here.
Okay.
Luigi's, the Italian dinner at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizza. It's at 950 Lindemar Boulevard in Pacifica. It's a $30 value going for $22 right now. Luigi's is Pacifica's pizza man. He also makes the most scrumptious Italian dishes. Come in and say hi to Luigi himself and enjoy Italian food made the old-fashioned way with love.
And item number 95 is a wooden surfboard sign from Tsunami Surf Signs, a $20 value. It's gorgeous.
It's only nobody's been on
gorgeous.
it.
Little wooden
it's fun. Come
surfboard
on.
sign is the perfect Christmas gift for the little surfer or water lover in your family. It reads, "High tides, good vibes." And ain't that the truth?
Yep.
So $20 on that one. And we need a bid. Now.
We have some bids, but not enough yet for the massage or skin healing at Bella Luz Skincare and Healing Center, 2014 Palmetto, Pacifica. The value is $100. Self-care is an incredibly important thing these days. Specializing in skin, body, and spiritual healing, Antoinette at Bella Luz gives you the option to relax, ease your stress, and so you can come back stronger than ever. She's a licensed massage therapist, esthetician, and Reiki master.
Wow, you nailed that pronunciation. I'm so proud of you.
I leave you the spelling to you, and I will pronounce everything.
That's great. Well, we're doing really well on that one. It's just moving while we're watching.
But the surfboard sign, hey, you could totally steal this surfboard sign away from us.
Yes,
Because
please
nobody's
bid
been
on that darling little
Go
surfboard
ahead.
sign. That's a stocking stuffer if you have a long stocking.
Or a fat
longboard
stocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
so
kind of do
time's
that.
running out. When we start talking like this, that means the the sand in the hourglass is falling through really fast. We're 27 seconds ahead of you right now. So when we start counting, it's already over.
Yep.
And we're going to be counting
Very
for you
soon.
in about 15
Very soon.
seconds.
Hey, the
We're gonna
surfboard
be
sign went up
counting.
to 10. All right.
Oh, thank you so
Awesome,
much.
awesome.
And our massage is at $65. And the mermaid, she's going to get a nice home, $42. You're getting a great deal. But be sure and tell me the name you want written in that book, and I'll do that tonight before I leave.
We're going to be counting down so soon, and I'm saying that now, and it's happening by the time
Right.
you've heard this.
Yes.
So
we're
bid
now 27 seconds
now.
away from it being done.
Yep, we are.
Yep.
And, and things
we're
are
watching 66 up now on the massage.
Yeah.
So
everybody recognizes a good deal with a massage.
Yep, we've only got 10 seconds to the 10 seconds. So you're like sliding under the wire right now. If you're on the phone, you're just getting it. So I hope that you're not letting something get away from you. You don't want to have any regrets. And remember, it goes to such a good cause.
It does. This is a nonprofit that
you can't do
that
it without the
benefits you.
community.
Yep,
And
we're all
Amy,
volunteers here.
I'm so honored that I got to be in your last auction and your last board. Thank you
I'm
for
so
everything
excited.
you've done for PCT. We will miss you so much. So bid in Amy's name.
Thank you, but don't make me cry on
Send
camera.
her off. Oh, she's going off to a happy event. So
I'm going to a happy place. Okay, so we're going to count down. Ready?
67 now on that.
Let's do it.
Okay, I guess we have to, don't we?
We have to.
All right, here we go.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you, CoSide. Thank you to all the watch parties, too. It's great to have you joining us. Awesome. And now we're going to shoot it over to Marty. Are you sad, Marty?
No, I'm glad. Why would I be sad?
Because it's my
Amy's
last auction.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Well, in that case.
He's glad I'm leaving. Thank you, Marty. I really appreciate it.
I thought you were saying, are you sad about the auction? No, I'm happy about the auction. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's give it up for Amy one last time for doing her thing. Yes, indeed. If there was ever a time that we're going to use that applause track, Amy, it's right now. Because, you know what, all kidding aside, Amy has been a stalwart here at PCT and has been wonderful. And so has her husband. He came in here and painted the place one year, then had to repaint it after we did, allowed volunteers to come and muck it up. I mean, over the years, they've done so many wonderful things and supported PCT in so many wonderful ways. The auctions, the fundraisers, all the different things that we do. So, Amy, that was her swan song. She's not gone, but she hasn't left the building, but she has, that was her, well, who knows? Maybe we'll get her back in the future. But as far as we know, she's probably going to be moving to Oregon and we won't see her, at least not in the immediate future. Maybe we'll get them to come back again real soon. All right, folks, so here's the deal. We're going to run out to a little bit of a break, and when we come back, this is the one you've been waiting for, baby. It is the men, the myths, the legends, the Battle of Britain, incarnate, Jonathan Frater, wait a minute, Jonathan Marco, and Lori Frater. That's right, I get them confused because they're so like brothers in arms. Brothers who've taken up arms against each other. Anyway, stay right there. You're going to be in for the treat of the evening when we come right back. Stay right there.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels, and our professional team of massage therapists offer a wide range of therapeutic modalities. Come see our selection of yoga props, clothing, and gifts.
Haynes, Beffel, and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800-419-4712.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained staff help with all your wishes. Got a mess? You need a professional. Jerry's Janitorial Services. Wipe those cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
We're back. You're watching the Pacific Coast Television Auction. And again, get your dialing fingers ready and call somebody. You know, you can tag team these things. You know, there's strategy to these things. We've got a couple of watch parties out there. Hello, Table Wine. Hello, Valimar. Hello, Longboard. And anybody else, if you've got a watch party, hello to you. But you know what? You can team up and maybe get this thing going the right way and support PCT while you're at it, Pacific Coast Television. Watch online if you have somebody that's maybe not in the local area here, but you know that they're going to want to watch this for whatever reason. Maybe they're going to see something that they're going to get excited about. Tell them about it. Maybe you can tag team with them. PacificCoast.tv and or Channel 26, Channel 27 Coast Side. Now, without further ado, I've already talked about it. We've already talked it up, but now it's time. The Battle Royale, or as I like to call it, the Gentlemanly contest, the wonderful Jonathan Markham and Lori Frater. Give it up for them, everybody.
But not necessarily in that order.
Absolutely not. And, you know, I have it on reliable authority that Laurie is not going to drop his trousers this year.
Oh, God.
He did it last year, and he's promised me he's not going to do it this year. Is that true?
I put on weight, and I wore not thinner trousers. I wore...
Thinner trousers? But he still didn't put a belt on.
In this country, we call them pants, Jonathan.
Okay.
Hey, listen, if you're going to be like that to me, I mean, I took some anti-BS pills before I came in here tonight.
You did?
So I think I'm immune to a lot of what you're going to say, but I can tell some stories too, you know.
You've always been able to tell stories. It's the truth you always have trouble with. Anyway, let's begin board A. And it's, yes, no, I'm not bored. This is, and you know what? I've had my wife told me that I have to work really, really hard to avoid the word amazing.
You said it.
And I've only said it once. Okay. So in Table Wine, if you've got something going, every time I say amazing, I'm going to try and avoid it.
Do we have her permission to kick you in the shins if you say it again?
No.
Okay.
But we're going to try and use different words. But this, the first item number 97, is a pretty in pink date dress from Rouge Boutique in Half Moon Bay. 414 Main Street, Half Moon Bay. I went to this to the website for this. It's really cute, and I actually look. Oh, look, we have it being the dress modeled being modeled for us.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Which camera's on?
It would be good if the camera
there
showed
we go.
you.
Yes, exactly.
That's great.
There we go.
It's blue and pink. It's perfect for an outdoor outing. Spring's coming, so get her this incredible piece. It'd make a great Christmas present from Rouge Boutique. I love shopping in Half Moon Bay. Half Moon Bay
I don't
is
think
such
this
a pretty
would fit
place.
you, though, Jonathan.
No, I think it probably... Well... Yeah, it might fit you, and it'd be better than the trousers that come
without
down.
A belt.
Yes, but and they are a retro boutique, and that I understand that means that these are new clothes, but they are modelled
in
older designs.
Yes.
So they will actually special order retro stuff for you. But it's
and
a
very
great
pretty
look.
It is too, as you can see here.
It's not, but they on their website they emphasize that it isn't vintage, because if it's vintage, it's actually had to be made before the 1920s. But this is a beautiful dress, and it'll make an extraordinarily nice Christmas present for somebody, or if you just want to wear it yourself.
It would. So down at the bottom of your screen there, you see the number 650-355-8000. If you don't have that already programmed
Your reading's improved.
Oh, yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah,
You've been practicing.
It's long distance and I don't need the glasses. That's what it is. So get ready to call that number. We've got a whole lot of items coming up, and we want you to call in often and just keep bidding higher and higher and higher.
And you'll get a lot more success than I got from calling Laurie Frater's number, because he didn't answer and didn't even reply. You know, I mean, we're supposed to be friends, but, you know, I don't know. How about you go to item 98?
How about I do that? Item 98, it's BJ's Dinner for Two. BJ's is at Bridgepoint Parkway in San Mateo. This is a $50 value, and whether it's a pizza and craft beer or a pasta dinner, BJ's is the perfect outing on a day of shopping or fun. Get this wonderful stocking stuffer for a loved one. Stocking stuffer.
Stocking stuffer. Practice
for a
that
loved one
again.
in your life. No, isn't that a great idea? I mean, who doesn't like pizza and beer and whatever?
And it's great around Christmas time because you can go shopping and then you don't have to go home
But
and
if
cook.
it's a gift certificate, you can put it in somebody's stocking. And,
You can.
And I mean, San Mateo's close enough, and you can go down there and beat.
Or you can go, and you can go shopping. You can, and if you don't want to cook that night, then that's.
So I don't know if this 5 on the board means that somebody's bid 5 already, but it's a $50 value. So we want tonight to really get way up pretty close. And the thing is that if you go over the value, the amount over the value gets a tax write-off.
Right.
So
and
anyway,
so let's move on to item number
99.
99. It's the Emerald Hills Golf Course. 2 rounds of golf for 4 people. And it's $120 value. And this is a par 3 course. I've been there. I bought this a couple of years ago. I've been there. It's a really beautiful place, and it's a 9-hole par 3 course. But it's supposed to be the hardest par 3 course in Northern California.
Okay.
And additionally to that, the hole number 6 has the most holes in one in the whole of Northern California. So if you want to do a hole-in-one, then this is a great place to go. And it's a $120 value. It's a beautiful setting. It'll make a great anybody who likes golf.
So this is basically for 8 rounds. 4 of you for 2 rounds. So you play your 18 for $120. That's
you
a
don't
steal.
pay 18. You pay it's 9 holes, par 3.
Yeah, but if it's 2 rounds for 4
you
people,
get 18. Yeah.
So you would
His mathematics is
anyway,
astounding.
we're going on to item number 100, which is an 11x14 limited edition San Francisco Giants dynasty print. Now we would say dynasty, wouldn't we? But
would.
It's a dynasty print, and it's being modelled here.
I thought wasn't that a television show?
Something like that, yes. Anyway, you want to listen up, sports fans. This is one of just 900 limited edition dynasty prints created by the amazing Bay Area artist Ben Ether himself. It depicts the 2010, 2012, and 2014 Giants championship teams, giving us something to give to the sports fan in your world, a piece of San Francisco World Series history with the Giants dynasty print.
Again, we're coming up for Christmas. How many of you have a Giants fan in your family? They'd love this. It's really beautiful, and it's being held there beautifully for us, so you can see that, so that you can see it. And let's really bid this.
It's a $40 value, and at the moment there's only a bid of 5. So come on, folks. Lots of San Francisco fans here in Pacifica. We want to get that up to as close to the $40 as we can.
Because if you bid more than $40, then you get a tax write-off.
Anyway,
you have a number there.
Apparently we're talking too much. We need to go to board B.
We always talk too much, but we never do anything about it.
Well, that's true, but let's try.
Let's
so
try.
101 is all yours.
101 is all, and that is an amazing. I nearly said it, but it's actually on the script.
It's actually
in the script.
So we'll allow that.
An extraordinarily handcrafted beer and food at Half Moon Bay Brewing Company. Are you hungry for a seaside meal, or do you have a hankering for some top-notch handcrafted beer? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, and go to the Half Moon Bay Brewing Company. Enjoy one of the best brew pubs in the coast. Go once, and you will be back. I've been there. It is a great place. And it's
Capistrano Road in Half Moon Bay.
It's a $50 value. Once again, we haven't got a bid on it yet. So
not yet, but I'm sure we will.
I'm sure we will,
because that's good value.
It's really good. It's really good value. Again, this time of year, it's great to be able to go out for a meal, and that's a great place to go.
If you cook the way I do, it's great to go out for a meal any time of year.
I'm sure that's true.
So I hope somebody's bidding on this for me. Anyway, item 102 is a haircut from Carmelita at Paul Strum, and that's Paul Strum's salon in Dundee Way in Pacifica. It's an $80 value, and at the moment we have a $20 bid. Thank you. But let's keep going on that.
That's the minum bid.
That's the minimum. Yes, that's right. Okay, yes, I see that. Why, well, come on.
Do you pay that amount to have your hair cut? It doesn't look like it.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to tell people later how we met. One of the best salons in California and one of the best stylists. Treat yourself or a loved one this holiday. This is for the person who wants to look their best this holiday.
it's a great Christmas present for somebody who you love and you care about, and they want to look nice.
And everybody needs a haircut.
Everybody needs a hair. Yeah.
Almost everybody.
Yeah, they do need a haircut. Yeah.
I have a friend who he says when he goes to get a haircut, they charge him a finder's fee. So maybe he's the exception.
I think that may be true. But let's move on to 103, which is a 3-hour recorded event from PCT. I understand this is a generous offer from our host who's wearing a tartan suit tonight, which he never fails to amaze us with his sartorial elegance. he has a tartan. I mean, actually the trousers
and a plaid tie to to not match it.
Yes, and the trousers match the jacket.
Yes.
which is a real achievement for him. But anyway, this is a 3-hour recorded event. It could be a football game, a prom party, a corporate event, or how about a graduation or wedding gift? PCT is there for you with our single camera event service. Hurry, this one goes quick.
$500 value, $100 minimum bid. Come on, folks, call in 355-8000. 650 prefix if you're outside of the area. Item number 104. This is Columbo's Deli Basket. I had recently had a cold and I was sitting home and I had this amazing craving for something from Columbo's. And as we speak, it comes up right here next to me. Thank you. This is, what does it say here? $100 value. The second you heard Columbo's, your stomach already knew. Columbo's has been the coast for your foodie friend. I've got several foodie friends.
You look like
thank goodness
you have your own.
Starved.
You are your own foodie friend. Columbo's is a great place.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely wonderful. Get something to eat from there, your mouth explode. You forgot how good things could actually taste. I love eating stuff from Columbo's. Did that not make sense? I see a puzzled look on your face.
There was a puzzled look on my face.
Sometimes it's difficult to tell the puzzled look from your normal look, but, Anyway, as you can see on screen, there's the basket, and it's filled, as I say, with Christmas treats. It's $100 value, and at the moment, somebody's bid it up to $70. Yay, thank you, that's wonderful.
I hope you've got that number, 650-355-8000, fixed in your phone, so that all you have to do is to
press one button. Yes.
And then you could, because you're going to need to bid on so many different things.
So how are we doing on the others on board B? The handcrafted beer and food, we've got a bid of 50, but we're still at the minimum bids on
every year. Don't be mean, because
but
you can get.
No. Mean means something different in this country. You mean don't be cheap.
Don't be cheap. I thought that was something a bird did.
That's
anyway,
right.
Don't be cheap. And because you get incredible bargains here, but PCT is a local jewel. I know I will get into trouble for saying that, but it is. I mean, it's the oldest. It's the oldest television station of its type.
Public access TV in the whole country.
In the whole country.
Yeah.
So you're contributing to something that is a.
But you know what? I know we're behind time, but I wonder if everybody knows how this works. I mean, we get donors to donate things to the station. So they get a tax write-off. The station gets to sell them for however much we can persuade you to call in and bid for them. So, and then people always get a deal. So it's a sort of win-win-win. It works three ways.
Everybody wins.
Yes.
Everybody wins. So we're going to move on to board.
And it's the funding they get from that keeps this station rolling. Because if you look at all whether it's programming for children or the city council meeting or the planning commission or whatever, or the things down the coast in Half Moon Bay, all these public meetings, if it wasn't for this station being funded and keeping operating, you wouldn't get that. You're not going to get that on any of the other channels. You only get it here, so please, if only for that, call in and bid as high as you can to keep this station funded.
Yeah,
it's important.
This is a really important thing you can do, and you do get bargain after bargain. And talking of bargains, here's board C, and we're going to look at item 105. Yeah. And this is an opportunity to ride along with the Pacifica Police Department. There's a $50 minimum bid here. This is $500 value. That's pretty good. So they normally, it's a value of $500 to ride along with a police officer. Well, okay, that's how much it's worth, and there's a $50 minimum bid. Now, you may have someone in your family who really loves police work, and so this is an opportunity. Or is even obsessed with it. And you maybe they're considering a career in law
to become what's it they call it? Not an explorer. I can't remember. But anyway, sorry.
Yes, one of those. So this would be a great gift for them.
It's a great
$500 value. And so bid it up. We've got a 50.
Get to see it in real life and how it actually works. But on now to item 106. It's a shampoo, pamper, and haircut from the Hair Factory, which is on it's at 992 Lindemar Boulevard in Pacifica.
I wonder what a pamper is. But,
well,
I thought it was like a diaper.
I think
what we would call a nappy. But
I think you can interpret it however you'd like to interpret that one. It's a $39 value with a $10 minimum bid, and we're still at that $10 minimum. The Hair Factory has served your needs for years, and Paul Mitchell is the name in hair care. So do yourself or a loved one a favor this season. See Claudia, and she'll do you right. So it's Claudia, however you want to say it, at the Hair Factory on Lindemar.
And she will do you right.
It's a $39 value. It's at the $10 minimum bid.
She will shampoo you. She will shampoo your hair. She'll pamper you, and she'll cut your hair.
Yes, exactly.
What such a deal. But it's as you say, it's a $39 value. There's a $10 minimum bid. Let's see if we can't raise that up beyond $39. So
and then
somebody
they'll get a
will
tax
get a
write-off.
tax write-off.
Yes,
okay.
We'd love that.
Now, number 107. This is food and drink in a bottle of Bursini Red Blend from Grape in the Fog. A $70 value. It's $25 worth of food plus a $40 bottle of wine. And you will see this beautifully being held here. With the dress that we talked about earlier.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh. Did you hear that strange noise? I don't know what's going on next door to me. But here's the bottle, and it's a $40 bottle of fabulous red blend from Bursini Vineyards. AGIT. That must be a Grape in the Fog. Oh, gosh. Yes, it's a place on Rockaway Beach to relax, meet new friends, enjoy glass of fine wine.
English.
This one will go quick. It's a perfect gift. WWWAGITF. That's how you can.
.com. A Grape in the Fog.
A Grape in the Fog.
Yes.
Okay.
And lastly on this board, item 108, Valimar Station Grill and Sports Bar. Where are we here, incidentally? There's a party going on tonight. So maybe somebody there can bid on this. It's a $100 value. There's an $80 minimum bid, it says on my sheet, but it's showing a 0 on the board. Well, I'll let you guys in the booth fix that one. But anyway, enjoy amazing steak, seafood, prime rib, or cocktails at this historic restaurant. Looking much like it did in 1905, you can appreciate the old photos of Pacifica's history on the wall, of course, after you feast. That was Valimar Station was originally one of the stations on the old Ocean Shore Railroad line.
I don't remember that.
Well, I thought you were there at the dedication ceremony.
It was before my time. But, Pacificans love Valimar Station.
Yes.
And so this is a great deal for anyone in Pacifica.
Right off Highway 1, it's got parking, the food's good. And, what more could you... And they have parties to support PCT at night.
Yes.
So it's a $100 value. Oh, and we have... Oh, no, $80 minimum bid. Thank you. Somebody put that up. Come on, folks. We want to get that above 80. And if you go above 100, then you get a tax write-off for the amount over 100.
And, Laurie and I have a reputation. We have dozens of reputations, but one of them is that we sell everything on our boards, and we are depending upon you, the people of Pacifica, to make sure that happens once again.
There's going to be some killjoy out there who wants to say, "Nah, this year not going to do it." Please, we'd like to sell everything on the boards, but in the meantime, we're going to point you back
to the man in the plaid suit.
Everything's reversed on TV.
Whose trousers match his jacket, Mr. Marty and I.
For once. It was bound to happen, everybody. It was bound to happen. Can we give it up for these wonderful, wonderful auctioneers right here? Now, better than that, actually, better than the applause. You know what I want you to do is keep calling and bidding. Now, that's right. The number is 355-8000 and the 650. And I know Jonathan, I got to tell you, I know Jonathan is a homer for Pacifica. Jonathan loves his Pacifica. But Jonathan, I need to tell you that we are up and down the coast now from the edge of Daly City all the way to Santa Cruz. So it's not just Pacifica anymore. So if you're watching us in Montera, Moss Beach, Half Moon Bay, Woodside, California, if you happen to be watching us in Woodside, if you happen to be watching us in Pescadero, guess what? You're our home swath. You're our territory. And we need to make sure that we thank you and support you. So if you have any ideas, like something that you want to do on air or on camera or whatever, you can give us a call. Not tonight because we're doing this, but it's the same number, 650-355-8000. All right, now, I got to send it out to a real quick break, but I got to tell you folks, we're going to be back with more exciting auction. We're in hour 4 of 5. There's only 2 remaining, an hour and a half remaining, 2 hours, but only half of one remains for this hour. And then 1 hour, and then it's all a wrap. So you better get those fingers ready to dial. We'll be right back. Stay right there.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
The finest pastries, breads, cakes, cookies, and pies. Family recipes and family owned. Mazzetti's Bakery specializes in cakes for every special occasion. A coastside landmark for over 38 years.
Delivering the local news you care about, right to your doorstep. The Pacifica Tribune, your hometown newspaper since 1947.
KHMB Radio is your hometown community radio station, serving all the neighborhoods of the coastside with news, entertainment, and information. 0.9 FM, AM 1710, radio.info.
Located at 992 Lindemar Boulevard.
Sofa Outlet is committed to creating affordable and functional interior design inspirations. Offering locally manufactured furniture with customizable options, Sofa Outlet is your one-stop shop for space planning and consultation. Visit sofaoutlet.com.
Crespi Business Center, Pacifica's boutique business park, located next to the Pacifica Community Center along Highway 1. Call Museo Electric and Security Alarm Needs.
American cultures. Join us at the tournament in Vacaville. Dine at Nick's Restaurant and Lounge for a relaxed atmosphere, fresh seafood, and extraordinary ocean views. Open daily in Rockaway Beach since 1927. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The science and practice of resource recovery. Recology sees a world without waste, where resources are used and reused in a sustainable ecosystem.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
Hal Ash, ASH, and I'm one of the owners. The wife and I own the place. Back in the 60s, it turned it into a restaurant, and since then, it's been a restaurant. It was a sports bar for a long time. They call it the sports bar at the Valimar Station. And I understand that was the first one west of the Mississippi. It had a regular sports bar with a satellite and everything. Try to cater to the locals, and hopefully we get them back, and definitely try to serve fine food and give a variety of everything for them. We have steaks and seafood and pastas. I always say you can get anything from a hot dog to a steak and lobster. We have karaoke on Friday nights and then an open mic on Monday nights. Come on down.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
Leilani said, "Is my hair flopping to one side?" I said, "Yes, perfectly."
It keeps doing
Yeah,
this.
that's what it's supposed to do.
It's not quite the hairstyle I was going for.
I think it was by design.
Not quite.
Leilani, listen, I would love to sit here and banter with you a little bit, but you know what I'd love to do even more than that? And no
I
disrespect.
would too, to be honest. I know exactly what you're about to say.
Tell me.
You want to hear what these guys have to say, because honestly, they make for good TV.
They do make for good TV, but guess what? One of them is actually...
He's on the
Can
phone.
we see that, camera one? Can we see that? Look at this guy. He's supposed to be... Look at him. He's doing everything in this show.
Lori's
pass it to somebody else.
answering the phone currently.
There we go.
Talk
did you
about
see that?
multitasking.
That is a man among men right there. He's never too proud to do the smallest task, and thank you for it. By the way, can we throw it over to him?
Yes, we can.
I'm gonna leave it to you.
Take it away, Mr. Jonathan Markham and Mr. Lori Frater.
Take it away, boys.
I'm glad you come back, because you know, would you like to go back to the phone bank?
No, that's okay. I just kind of resented it when Marty asked me to clean up the restrooms before I leave tonight. That's...
Oh, he asked you to do that? Okay,
Anyway,
we've got to count down these boards. So now
Really?
this is
Are we
our last
counting them
look.
down
This
already? Wow.
This is number 97.
Okay.
And it's what we're going back to our beautiful Pretty in Pink. I know. Pretty in Pink dress, which is really beautiful, and you can see it on the screen there. And I'm hoping that our beautiful model Natasha Rose will come back and show us the dress. But it's a blue and pink dress. It's perfect for an outdoor outing.
What size is it,
coming.
Jonathan?
It's medium.
Oh.
It's medium.
And it's blue and
medium,
pink.
And it's blue and pink. And spring is coming. So get her this incredible piece from Rouge Boutique, which is it's a really pretty little shop in Half Moon Bay, and let her know you're thinking ahead. Here she is, Natasha Rose, in this beautiful dress. And I tell you what, if you've got a camera that could just pan down to her shoes, her family loves shoes, and I like shoes too. So look at those shoes. But okay, you can now go back up to the dress.
But the shoes aren't on auction. You need to go for the dress.
She's not going to sell the shoes.
But you know what, folks? This has a value of $99, and at the moment there's only a $20 bid on it.
So you can definitely do better than that. You can definitely do better than that before we get to the end of this board.
Come on,
this
coast side. I said come on, Pacifica earlier, but
modeled,
anybody on the coast side, call in.
And it's just a super dress, and it'll make a wonderful present, or it'll make you look wonderful in it yourself.
Depending on who you are,
Depending,
yes.
of course, who you are.
Yes.
Yes, it wouldn't make you look that great.
No.
But there you go.
No.
That's a challenge, but there you go.
Anyway, 650-355-8000. Call in now, please, and bid on that. It's still only at $20, and it deserves so much more.
And you could do...
It's inexpensive for what it is. It should be a lot more. We're still at 20. Come on, guys, we're going to count this board down fairly soon.
An extraordinarily
we're going to work through, but let's try and get that
money.
up some. Item number 98 is BJ's Dinner for Two. BJ's is at Bridgepoint Parkway in San Mateo. This is a $50 value, and we've got a bid of 26 on it at the moment. Says here, whether it's a pizza and craft beer or a pasta dinner, BJ's is the place for the perfect outing on a day of shopping or fun. Get this wonderful stocking stuffer for a loved one in your life.
And so far, you've almost got a 50% discount on it.
Basically, yeah.
So, come on.
Can we get that up to maybe 30?
Can we do that better? 30,
yeah.
30, maybe even
or 35. And if you were to bid it at 50, if you were to bid it at 60, you would get $10 tax write-off.
$10 tax write-off. But number 99 is a 2 rounds of golf for 4 people, which Laurie did some sort of amazing calculation on when we lost, which I didn't understand the word of. But anyway,
$15.
It's a beautiful par 3 course. It's a par 3 course of 9 holes. So people need to realize
So it's a par
that.
27.
Probably. Golf course in Northern California, and there's a whole holes in one than any other golf hole in Northern California too.
And is it a par 3?
It is a par 3.
Okay.
So you get a hole-in-one on a par 3.
On a par 3.
No, not
Yep.
bad at all.
Okay.
And it's a beautiful place. I went there myself a couple of years ago. It's really nice. It's $120 value.
And we've got a $60 bid. Thank you, everyone who's calling in to bid. We really appreciate it.
And please call more. I said put that number 650-355-8000 in your phone. You only have to push the one button.
Item number 100 is an 11 by 14 limited edition of a San Francisco Giants dynasty print from Ben Teeter Arts. And you can see his stuff there at www.btarts.com.
Beatarts.
Beatarts. It's a $40 value, and at the moment we got a $25 bid on it. Says here, listen up, sports fans. This is one of just 900 limited edition dynasty prints created by the amazing Bay Area artist Ben Teeter himself. It depicts the 2010, 2012, and 2014 Giants championship teams. Give the sports fans in your world a piece of San Francisco World Series history with this Giants dynasty print.
A great Christmas present for a Giants fan.
Absolutely. It's a $40 value, and at the moment it's only got a $25 bid.
Such a deal. Again, we
Come on, Postsiders.
Come on, Giants fans. You've got to bid this. You can do a lot better than that.
We're going to count this down very shortly.
There
Oh, here it is right now being modeled for us. But while we're looking at that, can I say, if you're watching us from the live streaming, be aware that live streaming gets to you about 25-30 seconds after this has actually happened. There's a delay over the web. So if you're waiting until we start counting down from 10 and then you want to call it, you're going to be too late.
So we're going to start counting down in about 35 seconds.
Or maybe even less than that. So
if
you want one of these items, you've got to call in now if you want to be sure of getting it.
And, and you can bid each of these. Each of
you
these.
can bid on all of them.
Bid on all of them. They're all extraordinary.
$1,000 on each. There you go.
They're extraordinarily good value.
Yes.
So Christmas presents, stocking stuffers. You had difficulty saying that earlier. Rounds of golf and Giants.
I should have put the other teeth in.
And so we're going to give you in about 30 seconds from now. We're going to count this down. And we have our lovely telephone operators here. And look, they do a fantastic job. And you can see them here smiling. They like nothing more than to answer the phone. So
and hopefully they're going to start now because you're going to start ringing because we're going to count down. Now, I know you went to school in England, Jonathan, and I know you've been practicing counting backwards from 10. Do you think we can do that?
Probably not.
I'll lead the way and you can follow, okay? So,
when has a Scotsman ever led the way?
Come on, folks! You still have time. If you're looking over the live stream, you'd be calling in already.
Right.
We're going to start counting down and count them 10.
What is that? The first number?
Yes.
Okay. 10.
We can start from 12 if you really want to confuse you. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're gone. There will be no more board A. No more board A. Well, next hour there'll be another board A, but for this one, that's gone. So congratulations to all of those who bid. Thank you.
Now board B.
You want to do 101?
I will do 101. And that is an amazing, again, I know I said that, but it's on the script. And, Marty gets upset if I don't use the script. It's an extraordinarily handcrafted beer and food from Half Moon Bay Brewing Company. It's a $50 value. Are you hungry for a seaside meal? I don't quite know what it's for a seaside meal. Well, I don't know whether a seaside meal is any different than any other meal, but this is a really great restaurant. I've been there. It's a great. Or do you have a hankering for some top-notch handcrafted beer? Kill two birds with one stone. And go to the Half Moon Bay Brewing Company. Enjoy one of the best brew pubs on the coast. Go once, and you will be back.
And
Item 101.
It's on Capistrano Road in Half Moon. Easy to get to.
Whoever's bid for this, they have bid $65.
Oh, wow.
So they've got a
$15 tax credit. Wonderful. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
If you would like to bid some more, then you get more.
Oh, maybe we could have a bidding war.
Yes.
But in the meantime, let's go to item 102. That's a haircut from Carmelita at Paul Strom, at Paul Strom's Salon on Dundee Way in Pacifica. It's an $80 value, and there's a $20 minimum. Oh, we're at $25. Somebody bid that. Thank you very much. Says here,
but you can do better.
Well, we always can do better. One of the best salons in California, well, you know that, and one of the best stylists. Treat yourself or a loved one this holiday. This is for the person who wants to look their best this holiday.
And don't we all want to look our best?
Absolutely.
Sometimes that's a bit of a struggle, but if you go to...
for some more than others.
But if you go to Carmelita and she cuts your hair, you will look
She's a magician, I hear.
I obviously haven't been listening to the same things as you have.
And but it's only bid for $25. We can do a lot better than that. That's
$25
for an $80 item.
$80 haircut. Come on, you can do better than that.
Come on, co-siders.
And of course,
355-8000.
Who knows? I don't know what sort of events you're having this year, but I'm sure you would like to have it recorded. 3-hour event recorded from PCT. Our besuited CEO or whatever, Marty anyway.
Marty.
He has donated this, and he says that it's a $500 value, and there's a $100 minimum bid. And I'd like to see that bid on because right now you could get it for $101.
Imagine somebody's having a big special birthday party,
a wedding, or anything like
a
that.
A retirement party. It could be all sorts of things. You can
the
get
PCT
a 3-hour
would be there
recording
for
of
you.
the event,
and you'd have a wonderful video recording and with a single camera event service. Hurry!
And it'll be all digital, and you can watch it as often as you like for the rest of your life.
It says this one goes quick. Well, actually, we need it to go a lot quicker.
Come on, somebody bid over that 100.
Bid over that 100.
You won't be disappointed.
You have a wonderful video recording of something that you want to remember.
Oh yeah, item 104. We've got a bid of 90 for something that's $100 value. Somebody obviously knows Colombo's, and I see the basket coming in with 2 models to show. Obviously, $100 value. The second you heard Colombo Deli since 1986. This is the perfect gift for your foodie friend. It's filled with Christmas treats. I'm getting hungry just looking at it right next to me. It's wonderful. Can you see it on screen there?
I can hear your stomach.
And it's all wrapped up for Christmas. Yes.
It's all right. Yeah, this is Colombo's is a great place.
Oh, there's all sorts of good stuff in there.
Again, it's one of those places that everybody in Pacifica knows, and so where you don't have to really talk very much about something where the reputation of the place goes before.
You just say it's from Colombo's and you know it's good.
Knows.
Yeah.
And it's a $100 value. So far it's been bid 90.
And between you and me, folks, I don't think any of the things in here is 0 calorie. Just in case you wondered.
Yeah. So if you're looking,
but it looks really good. Doesn't it?
If you're looking for low calories, no, this probably isn't for you.
Yep.
But how many people are looking for low calories?
Incidentally, Colombo's, you can get them at colombosdeli.net over the web.
And once again, we are about to count down this board.
So again, if you're watching over the live stream, hit the phone number right now, 650-355-8000.
Because there's about a 30 to 40.
There's a time delay. So if you didn't start dialing already, you're going to be too late.
And we really don't want you to miss it. We really want somebody, you know,
30.
We need somebody to bid on the
item 103. Come on, folks.
Come on,
You're not
folks.
going to regret this.
Please.
Everybody has some sort of party or something. Yeah, call. See, we've got the phone volunteers.
Something.
If they can sit there pointing to their phones that are not ringing, they shouldn't be doing that. We want them all to be busy.
We hate it when these guys haven't got something to do. They get bored.
And calling to Tiger
so
or
do they.
Leilani, and now John's off the phone.
They hate getting bored. These beautiful people who come here to answer phones, they come here to answer your phone calls so that you can bid, so that PCT will be blessed with
and can get the funding to keep on showing planning commission meetings, city council meetings,
all of those things.
All the meetings from Half Moon Bay. Yeah,
you will be contributing to the oldest
JPEG public access
television station in the whole of the United
America.
States.
Yep.
And it covers Half Moon Bay.
This is your last warning. You've got to call in now, folks, because we're about to count down from 10.
Make sure you call, especially if you're on the live stream, call now.
Maybe too late for them.
Oh, we don't want anything to be too late.
Well, could be. Maybe you're dialing already. We want to hear some phones ringing as we count down, but we're going to start from 10.
Again?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and board B has gone. Thank you to all those who did bid. Okay, on to board C.
First, we have this wonderful police ride-along. $500 value with a $50 minimum bid, and we've already got a bid of $100. That's great. For someone in your family who's obsessed with police work or considering a career in law enforcement, this is the best gift you could ever give them. Think of first-hand knowledge they'll gain. So they'll be riding along with one of the Pacifica Police Department. It doesn't say how long you'll be riding along for, but maybe a whole morning or maybe even a day. I don't know. It doesn't tell us.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm sure that
I can't imagine that it would be anything less than fascinating.
No, I can't either. And I mean, it would be a wonderful gift for somebody who really is interested in police work. So we've got a bit.
Yeah, whether you're just curious or maybe you have a teenager who wants to be a police explorer. I think that's the term for it.
Yes,
all sorts of people who could be interested in this.
Look at that
what a great,
value. It's
what
a $500 value. And right now you get it for $100.
Yep.
Amazing.
Well, nobody's bid 100 on it yet. That's the. Oh no, they have.
They have.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was wrong. It was a minimum 50 bids, so somebody's bid 100. But with all due respect to the person who bid 100, we'd like to get a lot more than that on it. So
right. Because as you stated earlier so eloquently, which is got to be a surprise to most of us.
Right down the date.
The win-win-win situation.
Win-win-win. Yes.
Okay. What about the next one?
Okay. Item number 106 is a shampoo, pamper, and haircut from the Hair Factory, which is on Lindemar Boulevard in Pacifica. It's a $39 value, and at the moment we have a $15 bid on it. Thank you. But again, I think we could go a lot higher on that.
Now, if you missed your last haircut, which was on
Thursday.
an earlier board.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You had your haircut on Thursday?
I had a haircut on Thursday.
Which one?
This one, yeah.
Okay.
The Hair Factory has served your needs for years, and Paul Mitchell is the name in hair care. Do yourself or your loved one a favor this season. See Claudia, and she will do it right.
Okay.
Shampoo, pamper, and haircut.
$39 value, a shampoo, pamper, and haircut.
$15. That's a steal. Come on, folks. Call in.
Make it more.
Make the phones ring.
Then item 107, food, drink, and a bottle of Borsini Red Blend from a Grape in the Fog. That's on 400 Old Conti Road, Suite 1 in Pacifica. It's a $70 value. You've $25 worth of food and a $40 of fabulous red blend from Borsini Vineyards. A Grape in the Fog is the place on Rockaway Beach to relax, meet new friends, and enjoy a fine glass of wine. Natasha Rose is holding this beautiful bottle of wine for you so that you can see exactly what you will be getting along with the $25 worth of food. It's a great gift, and it will go quick. It's already been bid at 65. You know, $5, $10 more, and you begin to get a tax break.
And apart from anything else, that's a cool label on it, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a great label.
Yeah.
So, you know, you should be bidding on that right now.
Absolutely, and their website is agitf@grapeinthefog.com. On to item 108 is the... thank you for modeling it. Item 108 is Valimar Station Grill and Sports Bar. It's at 2125 Coast Highway in Pacifica. You all know where that is, the corner of Valimar. This is a $100 value bid, and at the moment we've got a bid of $100 on it. Now anybody who wants to bid more could start getting a tax write-off. Enjoy amazing steak, seafood, prime rib or cocktails at this historic restaurant. And it really is. It's an old station on the Ocean Shore Railroad line.
And Pacificans love Valimar Station.
Yep.
I mean, I've heard so many people say that they really...
This is great, and yeah, looking much like it did in 19... Of course, after you've eaten.
So we have a $100 bid. We have a $100 bid right now. We'd like you know,
location. There's actually a group here. A group. Whoever it was who called in and bid 100. Thank you very much. PCT.
Absolutely.
Keep bringing you all the programs. Watch the children's programming, or just the local history stuff, or the planning commission meetings, or city council meetings, or you know, whatever.
Anything that you might watch on
anything
PCT.
you watch on PCT, it's all stuff that you just simply
even
would not...
if you just turn it on each year to listen to the telethon.
Absolutely, yes. I think that's when most people turn it off.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you're
I
not...
heard that rumor too.
The things that you're getting on PCT, you're not going to get anywhere else.
And you're certainly not going to get them for the prices that you get them. And you know
because these are steals.
Are amazing. So we in about 35 to 40 seconds, we have to count down this board. So if you're watching on a live stream, you need to start dialing right now.
Make these phones ring, folks.
Make these phones ring. Because, look, these wonderful people are sitting here.
We've got 3 phone bank people
They're
sitting
just
and no phones
to
ringing.
Answer the phone. They came here to answer the phone. And so, but they can't phone, and they can't answer a phone unless you call them. So please call them now.
Yeah, they're all sitting playing solitaire on their phones, waiting for you guys waiting for the phones to ring. Come on, folks, call in now. Make those phones ring.
Make those
please.
ring because we're going to have to count.
We are.
We have to count so many times.
We need you to call in and bid because we need the money to fund all the things that PCT does. But with that, we're going to have to.
Here we go.
Well, now, do you want to start at 12 just to be different?
Yes, why not?
12.
11.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes.
And I'm expecting that we will need to hand
congratulations.
What? I'm thinking that right now we should be handing over to the man in the plaid suit with trousers that match the jacket.
But you know,
they don't match the shoes.
Talking of clothing, can I tell them about the first time that I met you? And it was in the summer, and Jonathan was wearing shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. And we were talking about philosophy and religion and all these sort of things. And I said to him, have you read Marx? And he said, yes, but I think it's from sitting in this wicker chair. With that, we'll hand you back to Marty.
All right, you come here for the auction and you stay for the comedy, people. That's right, you come here for the auction and you stay for the comedy. Now, we got 1 hour left to go, and it's all over. Jonathan said that's what you call it, comedy? Listen, we got 1 hour left to go. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to think really hard. I'm going to tell you real quickly. Item number 117 through 120. I'm just going to tell you real quickly. Or maybe I won't. If I can find them, I will. But item number 117 through 120, can we put them up there real quick? Just put them up on the board. Now, again, we've been doing this for 2 days. I got a tired crew. Their corns is hurting them. But I tell you what, we're going to do this for you folks. Item number 117 is 1 8-inch cake a month for an entire year. It's a $309 value right now. It's sitting at half. All right. Discovery Bay weekend. These guys are going to auction this off this weekend. Right now, we've already done some of the work for you guys. It is a $500 value. Right now, it's sitting at $100. Private 3-hour tour, number 119, to Sam's Castle. Did you know that there was a castle right here on the coastside and you didn't have to drive all the way down to San Luis Obispo to get there? It's called Sam's Castle, and it's item number 119. It's right now sitting at $100. It could be yours. It's a $400 value. You could get a steal on this thing and have an amazing Christmas. Folks, these items are Christmas presents for somebody that you love. Item number 120, the final item of the evening. It's the Tahoe Getaway Week for 12. I'm telling you right now, it's a $3,000 value. Incline Village, it's for 12 people. Sleeps 12 people comfortably. 6 nights. Folks, it's only $750. I'm telling you now, I'm going to bid $1,000 on this if you don't, because right now it is sitting at a steal. We're going to run out to a really quick break, and we're going to come right back. You don't want to miss the close of this auction. Stay right there.
J is not only green, it also has a spectrum of color. It's J for the world, for the people, and deep inside the elegance, the beauty, and the inner energy.
The world is changing. It's a global economy now. Fashion is no longer restricted to what we see in Europe, what comes out of Paris, but also what is coming out of Asia. Monique Shank has brought Asian fashion to the 21st century to San Francisco, so it's totally appropriate.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels and are professional. Come see our selection.
Beffel and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained Jerry's janitor cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
Oh, last hour. Pull it on the bell, but I need you to do your part. This is about supporting PCT. It's about you getting amazing auction items. Some of these things right now, I just talked to you about the big board there, for less than 20% of the value. If you're watching at home and you're going to let a bell stop you from getting 1/5 or 1/6 of an amazing item that you would have paid $3,000 for, then I'll get it. But here's what I need you to do. I need you to pay attention this hour. Yes?
Can we bribe them and say that if they call in, every time somebody calls in, we'll cut down the bell?
Every time somebody calls in, for items 117 through 120, the big stuff only, we're going to cut down the bell. But you know, every time somebody calls in, a little fairy gets its wings. And a bell rings. Listen, guys, all kidding aside, we want to thank you so very much. By the way, can we just say thank you to all of our I want to say thank you to New Life Christian Fellowship. I want to say thank you to all these wonderful volunteers. I want to say thank you to the city council people and all the folks that are watching at home, all the folks that are watching via the internet, all the people that are watching all over the world. I had somebody call me earlier today from Dublin, Ireland, Timothy O'Connell. Thank you so very much for watching. I don't know what the heck time it is in Dublin right now, but thank you. You're probably watching at an ungodly hour, but thank you nonetheless. Folks, here it is. Get those dialing fingers ready because they're here to bring it to you. The men who brought it to you this last hour, Jonathan Markham and Lori Frater. Take us home, fellas.
We just want you to know that we're working on the bell for you. We're doing everything we can to cut down the bell. So if we work on the bell for you, will you ring these bells over here, the telephone bells, with bids? Now,
actually, can I say something?
Of course you can.
Because Marty was saying about people from all over the world. Can I say hi to Lee in the Philippines? Hi.
Are you sure that whatever Lee in the Philippines is watching?
I can't guarantee.
I want to say hi to all the wonderful people who I know are watching in Table Wine. And I know they're waiting for their particular item, which is coming. It is the most wonderful
The fact that they're having a party there, it's quite...
And they're going to win.
It's quite extraordinary. It's quite incredible.
They're going to win. Yes, it is incredible. It's not... That word.
It's not amazing?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's extraordinary. It's superior. It's all of those things. But now we have board A.
Yes, we do.
It's item 109 is an all-access pass. For
4 all-access passes.
4 all-access pass. 8 full days, April 25th to May the 2nd, the Sacramento International Film Festival. It's a $600 value. It's an $80 minimum bid, an 8-day cinema tour de force, the legendary Sacramento Film Festival. Each May is something you will not see anywhere else because, Sacramento Film Festival has to be in Sacramento, so you won't see it anywhere else.
That's true.
Last year it featured Colin Hanks, Ben Vereen, the cast of Star Trek, and much more. Passes fully transferable, all red carpet events and parties. Share this with the filmmaker or cinema fans in your universe.
I presume when it says not transferable, that means if you can't go for all 8 days, you can give the pass to someone else who can go.
It doesn't say not transferable. It says it is transferable.
Yes, I know, but
fully transferable.
Yes.
Yeah, you can let somebody else go.
Somebody else go on a day that you can't go.
Yeah, because there's 8 days.
Yes, a week. So, that reminds me of a Beatles song, but we'll get to that later.
We'll get to that later, yes.
Okay.
$80 minimum bid.
And it's a $600 value, so we got a lot of ways to go. Somebody bid on this, please. And before we get to the end of this board, item 110 is 1 year of advertising on this station. I know that when you look at the station waiting for whatever meeting or whatever to come on, you see all these ads rolling through. Advertising works, folks. It really does. And you can get a $1,000 worth of advertising on this station for however high you bid, and at the moment it's still at the minimum of 100. Says, happily donated from our executive director here at PCT. Want to advertise your business to thousands of people across San Mateo County and the coastline? It doesn't stop there. Thanks to online streaming, your advertisements can be seen across the world. Showcase your business with the help of the people here at PCT, www.Pacific Coast TV. So there's a minimum bid on that. It's a $1,000 value. That's one whole year of having your ads scroll across the screen when there's not other programming on.
Right.
That's 1,000 seems too little for that. And at the moment, it's at the 100, which is the minimum bid. Nobody's even bid on it.
So for
come on, folks.
101,
if you have any sort of business or whatever out there, this is an absolute steal.
Particularly a Pacifica, Half Moon Bay business, or anywhere on the peninsula.
Anywhere on the coast side. Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
So please call in 650-355-8000. It's on the screen. How about item 111, Jonathan?
Item 111 is another of those VIP passes. They've got 2 VIP passes to Jade Week in San Francisco. Again, this is an $1,000 value, and you can get it for $100. If you go to the website, it's a beautiful website. It doesn't actually tell you what dates they are, but it in 2020 dates are. But
to be determined, probably.
But it's a beautiful website. I'm sure this is an absolutely spectacular week. It's simply the most glamorous event in San Francisco. A week-long celebration of jade and Asian culture. Meet warm, beautiful people and be dazzled. 5 events total: a fashion show, an Asian cultural show, and much, much more.
And you can see some of it from last year on your screens at the moment as we are talking. Going to item number 112, night stay plus breakfast at Zabala House and Half Moon Bay. It's right at the north end of Main Street, and it's sort of set back in a plaza.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen it, even if you didn't recognize what it was. It's
Have you been there?
I haven't stayed there, but
I
mean,
have.
You have? You've stayed there?
I have stayed there.
And was it as interesting and pleasant as it looks like it should be from the outside?
It was very interesting and very pleasant.
Good. Well,
I would recommend it.
It's at 324 Main Street in Half Moon Bay. It's a $200 value. And at the moment, we've only got $25 bid on it. Come on, guys, you can do better than that.
If you've been to Half Moon Bay, then you already like it. If you haven't, you ought to go there.
Then you ought to go, yes.
Because it's a beautiful place to shop. And just to walk, Maggie and I often go there sort of when we have a day off or something, and just walk up and down the street.
Yeah.
And
so it's right next to all of the boutiques and the antique places and whatever. It's wonderful. The script here, it says... Excuse me, getting rid of a cough. Says, located in picturesque Half Moon Bay, the Zabala House is a mini vacation. A bed and breakfast dating back to the 1800s, the Zabala House defines old world charm. Enjoy a romantic evening plus a full breakfast in this historic, gorgeous setting. And this is good Sunday through Thursday. And it's actually on the web at zhousehmb.com.
So there's a picture. There's a picture on your screen. There's a number that you have to There's a number that you have to dial. You know, it couldn't be simpler.
I was looking. I think they've gone to the next screen. Do you want us to go to the next screen now?
Okay. We just got.
Well, then I guess we go right on to screen B.
Okay.
I was looking to see if we'd had bids on some of these things, and it looked like a whole different set of things. Yeah. Okay, how about a fabulous British meal at the Swinging Door, Jonathan?
A fabulous British meal at the Swinging Door. I have to be honest, much as I like fabulous British meals, I haven't been here. But I looked up the website, and I think it's somewhere where Maggie and I have to go. It's a $50 value. It's a minimum bid. Hands down, the best British... The best British food on the peninsula, from bangers and mash. Now, you know, the British do sausages so much better than anybody else does.
Yes.
Whenever I go home, my sisters...
That's why American sausages are called wieners.
Oh, okay, I'm not going there. Every time I go home, my sisters cook me sausages because they know that I pine for British sausages. So I'm going to go here and find out if these ones are any good. But bangers and mash, shepherd's pie, amazing beers, fish and chips, and oysters. The Swinging Door has it all. an authentic British pub atmosphere called the Sauciest because they make their own. Can you say Cheerio? It's extraordinary the number of people who say that to me.
Hey,
and
cheerio.
They think, oh, cheerio, just like we say that all the time.
Yeah.
I've never said that.
What we sometimes say is TTFN.
Do we?
Well, yeah, don't remember Jimmy Young? Yeah, Jimmy Young on Radio 2.
Oh.
TTFN meant ta-ta for now.
Okay.
But anyway, item 114. Oh, this is amazing. It's a $600 value, and it's sitting at the $100 minimum bid right now. But this is an American flag that flew over the U.S. Capitol, plus lunch for 4 with Jackie Spear and a tour of the U.S. Capitol with Jackie Spear. Wow, this is amazing.
Well, that's a great...
It is.
For anybody who
a $600
likes
value.
Culture,
oh, yeah.
That's tremendous value.
Now, I'm assuming that you have to find your way to Washington, D.C. to enjoy this, but... certainly a tour of the U.S. Capitol, you couldn't have that in Sacramento or here. But anyway, the Patriot in your life will love this amazing gift, donated by our very own Congresswoman, Jackie Spear. First, a U.S. flag that hung over the Capitol of the U.S., plus lunch for 4 with the Congresswoman at the U.S. Capitol, and a tour of the Capitol. God, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that would be tremendous.
I mean, it's the sort of thing that's maybe not for everybody, but if you are maybe thinking about going, maybe taking your kids to see Washington, D.C. or something, or you have plans to go visit there, 4 people to meet, this is amazing.
That's tremendous value, and it's currently we haven't got them. There's a minimum bid of 100, so
So nobody's bid on it yet.
You can really do better. than
Somebody out there on the coast side's got to be going to Washington and would love to take advantage of this.
Now,
this is a steal.
Item 115, on the other hand, is another.
Yay! We're sorry, we got a $150 bid. Thank you out there, whoever it was.
Thank you. But you could do better than that because it's a $600 value.
Yes, it's at 25% at the moment.
Okay.
Anyway, Nick's Seafood, 115.
This is another Pacifica institution, Nick's. I gather the crab sandwiches are to die for. I don't happen to like seafood, but I'm
not a seafood fan either. And both of us from a small island.
If you like crab sandwiches, I understand this is the place to go. But there's an awful lot of other stuff too.
Yes.
Pacificans love Nick's, and so this is a great...
and it's a great location, too, right by the water.
And it's a $125 value, and there's a $50 minimum bid. So I know that people are going to bid for it. So let's get a bidding war going for a seaside dinner at Nick's.
It's at Rockaway Beach, for those of you who don't know, but it's right down beside the water. You sit in the bar of the restaurant, you get a view out over the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It's been a staple of our telethon for years, so these dinner deals always go quickly. Bid now for your chance to score a meal at this local treasure with stunning views of the Pacific Ocean. www.nicksrestaurant.net.
Okay, and then item number 116. Oh, you should have done this one, I think.
I definitely should.
Private wine tasting for 10 from Sunday through Thursday at Table Wine in Pacifica. It's a $150 value with a $40 min. Hey, somebody's bid 100 already. Yay, thank you. We appreciate it. Pacifica's Table Wine is quickly becoming the go-to spot for that amazing new find. With a friendly, knowledgeable staff, Table Wine offers a relaxed setting to discover amazing taste sensations.
I have to tell you, this is an understatement. This is a wonderful place.
But you have a specific interest there, don't you?
What's that?
I don't know. I heard that somebody related to you might be in there pretty much on a full-time basis.
You're absolutely right, because you get a special privilege. If you go to Table Wine, you might not only just see the wonderful Katie and Courtney who run the place, but you might see my grandchildren. And it's worth a trip just to see Atticus and Thea. But
okay.
So 10 people get the opportunity to go to this wonderful wine shop, meet these spectacular people.
Table Wine offers a relaxed setting to discover amazing taste sensations. Now you can take 10 friends for an amazing experience at a very modest price. Act now, this will sell quick. So Sunday to Thursday, you need to pre-arrange this. You can't just turn up with nine friends and say, hey, it's on.
But you won't regret a minute of it if you do this.
You will be very happy. Look at the board.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Somebody's
keep
bid the
this-
full amount.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So if anybody wanted to bid over the full amount,
and they've got a bid it, they've got a party going on there, and I hope they're having a spectacularly wonderful time. And keep bidding this up, and you'll get some tax relief. So,
okay. How about next Seaside Dinner? It's a $125 value. And we're only $5 over the minimum at 55. We're going to start counting down in a little while. Oh no, we've got board C to do.
We've got board
this
C
is board B. Okay,
yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
You have so much time. Well, you don't have that much time. So you've got the phone number. Keep bidding it. We just want to see these things rocketing up because they're extraordinarily good value, and
They're steals.
They're steal, and it means that this is, as Laurie likes to say, it's a win-win-win.
Yep, win-win-win.
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 Anyway, let's do board C, the one that I almost forgot about. So, this, maybe it's just because I have a sweet tooth, but this one always appeals to me.
1 8-inch cake a month for a year at Mazzetti's Bakery. It's valued at $309. Not $310, not $308, but $309. And there is an $80 minimum bid. Well, we're beyond the $80 minimum bid already. We're at $170. This is a local coastside bakery. It's been established for over 40 years, and it's family owned and uses only the freshest of ingredients for their yummy treat. I don't know who writes this stuff, but for their yummy treats. Their cakes are great. No preservatives, only good old-fashioned love and family secrets go into each and every bite, and you get one of these a month for a year. Mazzetti's is at 101 Manor Drive in Pacifica. Again, this is a $309 value.
I've been doing the mental math, and if you divide 309 by 12, you don't get a round number. I wonder how they come up with 309.
I can't imagine. But
Interesting.
If somebody came up with 309. It's now 180. You can do even better than that because this is amazing.
Because anybody who has ever had a cake from Mazzetti's knows how good they are. And if you never have had one, boy, you should. There's
in accordance with this script, we're given yummy.
Yummy, they are indeed, absolutely. Okay, on to item number 118, and we've already had a bid on that. So, it's a Discovery Bay weekend getaway for 2 or 4 people for 3 days and 2 nights. It's a $500 value. Perfect weekend on the Delta in a beautiful Discovery Bay house, complete with gorgeous patio, bay access, and your own pedal boat. Scenic Escape includes 1 bedroom, living room, and full kitchen use, plus champagne, fruit and cheese platters, compliments of Stephanie's Catering. Enjoy hiking, swimming, and water sports at this Delta paradise. Have a romantic weekend out by the bay.
This one up on the web because I thought I just needed to find out what this place is. It's a really interesting place. It's a planned community. It was planned in 1964.
Oh wow!
It's in the East Bay. It's about $60 value, going for $125.
That's 25% of the actual value.
Just divide that.
Come on, folks, we can do better, please.
You've got 3 days, 2 nights away. If you go for 2 people, that's $62.50 for a person.
Okay. I wasn't doing that math, but that sounds about right. That's dirt cheap. Oh, sorry, yes, meaning half of the... Yeah. I mean, that's an absolute steal. Come on, Coastsiders. Come on, call in 650-355-8000.
It takes you a while to catch on, I know.
On to my mind wandered there. Item number 119. This is a private 3-hour Sam's Castle tour for 10 with wine and refreshments. I know a little about this one. I've done a few tours there. It's from the Sam Mazza Foundation. It's a $400 value, and there's a $100 minimum bid. If you've never been to the castle, it's an amazing... I mean, the history behind it, why it was built in the first place, all of the phases that it went through, all the things that happened in there. It's absolutely incredible. SamMazaFoundation.org. Did you know Pacifica had its very own castle? Well, it's true, and now you and 9 of your closest friends can celebrate the history and lore of the Maza Castle with this private tour, complete with refreshments. This gift is tailor-made for the history lovers, the art lovers, and the adventure lovers in your life.
I don't suppose they have to be 10 of your closest friends. I suppose it could be 10 of people you want to impress, or 10 people.
The 9 people behind you in the line at Safeway.
Right.
You know, whatever.
But definitely 10 people.
10 people, up to 10 people. You can take whoever you like, but it really is worth it. I mean,
it is well
I know
worth
the Historical Society used to do tours in there, and they had docents, and I was one of them. And the history of the place.
You were a docent?
Yes, not docile or what is it that Trump's used? Anyway, the history of the place is absolutely fascinating. But anyway, we've got to get.
It's an amazing place. But the last one.
Did I do 119 when it should have been yours?
You did, but don't worry about it.
Okay, you do 120.
I'm going to do 120, which is a Tahoe getaway for. Listen to this carefully. 12 people. A Tahoe getaway for 12 people at Incline Village. It's a $3,000 value and currently is going for $600. I'm not going to divide 750 by 12 because, I'm just not going to do it.
It's about $60.
It's about $60. This is a gorgeous vacation rental because it's 6 nights. So how many? That's $10 a night in an Incline Village, and sleeps 12 comfortably. Incline Village is a home to Lake Tahoe's most stunning mountain retreats, relaxing beaches, and world-class skiing in winter or water skiing in the summer. Stunning mountains, outdoor activities, and world-class gaming and entertainment await. Reservations must be used by June the 30th, 2020. Look, this is $3,000 value.
And for 12 people to get it for, come on, folks, come on, Coastsiders, we can bid this. You know that you're going to go up to Tahoe and you're going to rent hotels or whatever. You can have this one, just a bit of planning, and PCT will benefit. But in the meantime, we got to hand you over to Marty at the other side of the studio there. We'll see you later.
Latasha Rose, and I want to thank you guys for staying with us. It's about 10:26, and guys, we're going to wrap this up on time tonight. I'm going to take this. We're going to do real short break, and we're going to wrap it up by 11, and we're going to be done. But check it out. I don't know how we're doing on the phones over here, but I got a special flash item for you. I'm again joined by Latasha Rose Keys. Hi, Latasha.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm about to wrap this thing up, baby. But I got something for you. Earlier, we did 2 flash items, and we're going to, now you need to pay attention right now because here's what a flash item is. I'm going to give you a fantastic deal, and it's not the high bidder, it's the first bidder. You got me? But here's the deal. Latasha, I need you. We're going to take a picture right here. Hey, guys, hang on a second. You're right in the middle of the shot. You're going right in front of the shot. All right. So, floor manager, don't let him do that again. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. You can't have people walk in front of the shot to shoot because especially right now, check this out. I need to get a close up of this. Look at it right here. Check it out. There you go. Now, Tasha, let me ask you a question. What are we looking at?
We are looking at copper. Okay?
All right.
Copper. We are looking at jade, and we are looking at blue jasper. This item is for the gym lover.
Now, I got to say, this item is made by Latasha Rose Keys. It is made by her moniker, The Art of Giving, and this is a one-of-a-kind item. There are not 2 of them in the world. There is only 1 set of these earrings, and you're looking at it right now in the world. You're looking at copper, jade,
and blue jasper.
And this could be for the loved one in your life. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to go really quick on this. If you miss it, I'm so sorry about it. What's the value of this item?
$86.
$86? I'm going to cut to the chase right now with you folks. This is jasper, copper, and jade, and it is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if you can see the trees, but the amulet is trees. It is absolutely fantastic. It is made by Latasha for Art of Giving for the PCT Telethon. One of a kind, $86 value. I'm not going to give it to you for $86. I'm not going to give it to you for $76, $66, $56, or $46. I'm not going to give it to you. What are we going to give it to him for, Latasha?
$35. What? $35.
$35. But guess what? You got to be the first person to call me right now. 355-8000, 650 area code. 355-8000, the 650 area code. $35. Impossible pricing right here on the PCT Telethon. And we are going to move this along. All right, now, Latasha, we got a second item. Go ahead, put that away. $35, people. If you got to be the first person to call, 650-355-8000. And that's all right. I'll find it. Here, I'm going to give this to you. All right. Wow, that was amazing, Latasha. How much did you say?
$35.
All right, I don't know if we got a call or not, but I'm going to tell you right now, $35 is a steal. Now, I'm going to let you go ahead and open this one because I don't want to mess it up. I am not. Now, this one is by your friend Dylan. Now, Dylan, as I said before, Dylan Grant makes a lot of wonderful jewelry, and we're going to do this one right now real fast, and then we're going to get back to the SI1, that special item number 1. Now, Latasha, this is made by Dylan. These are also earrings. One of a kind, never before been seen, will never be seen again. All right?
Stainless steel. Fluorite. This is for the gem lover. This is a 2-piece set. It also has a necklace made of fluorite and stainless steel. I just want to show you these earrings because they're beautiful, well made, high quality.
And tell me again, stainless steel is what's holding them together, right?
Yes, stainless steel.
All right, so this is for the gem lover. And what's the value of this?
$250. Hold on, let me show them the necklace now.
Oh, wait, it comes with a necklace. Oh, wait, okay, I'll hold these. Okay, and it also comes with a necklace.
Yes.
Now, what's this necklace?
Fluorite.
One more time. We're looking at fluorite. We're looking at stainless steel. And what are these other gemstones?
They're all fluorite.
All different types of fluorite. Different colors of fluorite. Keep it still. Keep it real still, Latasha. All right, folks. The entire set, we got the earrings and we got the necklace. And Latasha's going to hold it up. And the earrings and the necklace. What's the value?
$250 for the full set.
But I'm not going to give it to you for $250 if you're the first caller. I'm not going to give it to you for $240, $230, $200, $190, $180, $170, $160, or $150. What am I going to give it to him for?
$100.
Wait, what?
$100.
$100, but you got to be the first person to give us a call right now. It's 650-355-8000. Everybody, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. 650-355-8000. There's a one caller on the line right now. I don't know if they're calling about this or something else. It's 650-355-8000. 650-355-8000 for either of those. That was special item, flash item 3, and this one was flash item 4. Now, watch this, and we'll be right back. Check this out. Folks, listen to me. We have got the deal of a century right now at the PCT auction. This one is called SI1. That is SI1, and that is the ultimate Beatles pack. I am joined here by my man, Richard Quartermain, who has spent the better part of his life, I would wager. Is that right?
Yep.
Collecting all these wonderful things, and he has donated them to the PCT auction, and some lucky Beatles fan in your family is going to get this amazing collector set. So pay attention because we're going to move fast. Now, Richard, talk to me. What is this, and how did you come by it?
Well, this is the Beatle discography from 1961 to 75. It's got every single production that they ever put out in records, in what form, LP, complete, and unabridged. I got this in 19... I've been a lifelong Beatles fan from when I was 3, when they came out in 64.
All right.
And
tell me what we're looking at here.
This is 1980. Shout is an in-depth biography, very detailed, of all their lives growing up through their whole, the time in Liverpool, the time in Hamburg, with the other Beatles that didn't make it big, like Pete Best and Stu Sutcliffe and others. That's a very in-depth, really good book.
Now, folks, I want you to know that you can start bidding on this right now, 650-355-8000. And I'm going to tell you, this whole thing is over a $200 value, easily a $200 value. Each one of these books has a huge value, and we're going to get to the big books in just a second. But what's this one, Richard?
This one here is The Beatles England, where the authors of this book were having it signed downtown San Francisco in the early 1980, 82. And I went down there and had them sign it. And I invited them to my house to record the movie How I Won the War with John Lennon.
And directed by Richard Lester, of course.
And in appreciation, they gave me a Japanese version of their book.
So you've got both the English and the Japanese versions here, and signed by the authors.
Yes.
This is amazing.
These are all the intimate places where the Beatles hung out in their personal lives.
And this one here is a very similar kind of a thing in that, isn't this the one that you told me that was...
Well, these are all the pictures from the Daily Mail.
That's it.
Where the photographers followed them around and took all kinds of photos. These are 400 exclusive ones that were just recently found, so they were never published. This came out in 1998. This other one here is also similar, but this is a complete, all the photos ever taken by the Daily Mail throughout the Beatles' career is in this book.
So between the two of these books, you've got every picture ever taken by the Daily Mail.
But was not produced. This is an unseen archive. Okay?
Wow.
And that's probably a $30 value in just itself.
Yeah, these are huge, big, beautiful books. And the pièce de résistance, folks, get those dialing fingers ready right now because we're going to be auctioning this all night. This is at least a $200 value. You're going to tell me here now. This book right here is a $60 value. This is called the Anthology.
This is the Anthology that came out in, I think, the early 90s. That went along with the Beatles when they put out their anthology albums, which were not the ones that were published, that were owned by Michael Jackson at the time. These are all their own photos and their own lives, and the Beatles themselves put this book together.
Okay. Now, you spent a lifetime, and we're doing this very quickly, but these amazing, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. This one anthology book alone is a $60 value. You spent a lifetime collecting these. You've donated it to the auction. Just in terms of face value, what do you think we got here as far as the value goes?
I think at least 150.
Minimum 150.
Minimum 150.
I'd say more like 250 bucks, folks. And I'll tell you what. Are you ready? What did you bring in here? What is this? Let me show this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an original Capital 45.
This is the original 45, folks. The original one.
Take it out.
Take it out? I don't want to spoil the party and take it out. But this is the original 45. What was the A-side? Was the A-side 8 days a week?
Yes.
A-side 8 days a week.
And I don't want to spoil the party on the B-side.
I don't want to spoil the party. The original 45, folks.
So how about if someone bids 150 for all this, they get the 45?
Listen, if you're the high bidder, I think this is at least a $200 value. But the high bidder,
what do you think?
We're going to give them the 45. But by the way, because Richard, this support of PCT over the years, and I want to thank you at home for watching. Bid on this right now. It's SI1. Call right now. Give us a call. 650-355-8000. The ultimate Beatles fan pack can be yours, or nice Christmas present for the loved one in your family.
Definitely.
Richard, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome.
PCT wishes to thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
The finest pastries, breads, cakes, cookies, and pies. Family recipes and family owned. Mazzetti's Bakery specializes in cakes for every special occasion. A coastside landmark for over 38 years.
Delivering the local news you care about, right to your doorstep. The Pacifica Tribune, your hometown newspaper since 1947.
KHMB Radio is your hometown community radio station, serving all the neighborhoods of the coastside with news, entertainment, and information. Tune in to KHMB Radio at 100.9 FM, AM 1710, and online at neighborhoodradio.info.
The Hair Factory. Hair cutting and styling for the entire family. Located at 992 Lindemar Boulevard.
Sofa Outlet is committed to creating affordable and functional interior is your one-stop shop for space planning and consultation. Visit sofaoutlet.com.
Crespi Business Center, Pacifica's boutique business park, located next to the Pacifica Community Center along Highway 1. Call Museo Electric and Telecom Security for all your electrical, data, telephone, and security alarm needs.
The Mexican Open Golf Tournament, a benefit celebrating Mexican and American cultures. Join us at the tournament in Vacaville. Dine at Nick's Restaurant and Lounge for a relaxed atmosphere, fresh seafood, and extraordinary ocean views. Open daily in Rockaway Beach since 1927. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The science and practice of resource recovery. Recology sees a world without waste, where resources are used and reused in a sustainable ecosystem.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.
I'm the founder and executive producer of the J Week Summer System. J is not only Greek, it also has a spectrum of color. It's J for the world, for the people, and deep inside the elegance, the beauty, and the inner energy.
The world is changing. It's a global economy now. Fashion is no longer restricted to what we see in Europe, what comes out of Paris, but also what is coming out of Asia. Monique Shank has brought Asian fashion to the 21st century to San Francisco, so it's totally appropriate.
Yeah, baby, hooping it up. But, I got to tell you, that last promo kind of did get me a little bit in the heartstrings, folks, because it is the season, isn't it? And, when I think about the holiday season, I think about the reason, and the reason is love, folks. I don't care what religion you are. Maybe you don't observe Christianity. Maybe that particular holiday isn't yours, but I'll tell you what, it's all about love. We were put here to love each other. We were put here to be kind and good to each other. And guess what? In this instance, what it means is you're supporting your local Pacific Coast Television, your local community TV station that's been here since the beginning and is still here 40-something years later. And we want to say thank you for that. And at the same time, you're going to try to get something good for your family, for your loved ones, for this holiday season, whether it's Hanukkah or Christmas or Kwanzaa or whatever it is that you celebrate. But I'm going to tell you right now, we thank you from the bottom of our heart. Now, are you guys ready to close this out with me? Are you guys ready to close this out with me? Well, let me throw it back over to the men that have been here doing it for you in spite of everything, and they're still here, back spasms and all. Jonathan Markham and Lori Frater. Give it up for them.
Take it away, Jonathan.
We love being here, don't we?
Oh, yes.
We love being here.
More fun than...
Yeah, we wouldn't do anything else. Item number 109 is 4 all-access passes. 8 full days, And these are transferable, so if you go one day, you can give yours to somebody else to go the next day. You know, this is a great opportunity at the Sacramento International Film Festival. It's a $600 value, and we still haven't had the minimum bid, Laurie.
That's crazy.
You know, this just doesn't happen to us.
Cheapsters out there. Cheapsters.
8 full days. You know, that's $10 a day.
Come on, folks. There's got to be some film buffs looking in.
It's an 8-day cinema tour de force. The legendary Sacramento Film Festival each May is something you will not see anywhere else but Sacramento. Last year, it featured Colin Hanks, Ben Vereen, the cast of Star Trek, and much more. Passes fully transferable. So if I got it, I could give it to you for one day. I wouldn't give it to you.
Think of all the first-time movies, premieres, and whatever that you could see in a film festival. In a
Red carpet events and parties. Share this with the filmmaker or cinema fans in your universe.
And I'm sure that there are a whole lot of them up and down the coast. Sacramento Film Festival, bid more than $80 per people, and it's yours.
Come on, people.
Because we're going to count this board down relatively soon.
Don't be cheap.
So this is your chance. Go for it, please. Item 110, 1 year of advertising on Pacific Coast TV. This TV station does children's programming in the afternoon. It shows for Half Moon Bay City Council meetings, for Pacifica City Council meetings, Planning Commission meetings, all these sort of things. If PCT wasn't there, you wouldn't see those things. If you wanted to know what was going on, you'd have to go to the meetings themselves and stand there for 4 or 5 hours, right, till midnight. But anyway, this is for 1 year of advertising on this TV channel. It's $1,000, $100 minimum bid. So somebody's bid $111. Thank you.
That's 10%.
Happily donated from Executive Director here at PCT. Want to advertise your business to thousands of people across San Mateo County and the coastline? It doesn't stop there. Thanks to online streaming, your advertisements can be seen across the world. Showcase your business with the help of the people here at PCT. www.pacificcoasttv.
Item number 111 is 2 gold VIP passes to Jade Week. We are reliably informed that in 2020 this will be in September. What exact dates in September?
Dates to be determined.
We don't know. Dates to be determined. But it's the most glamorous event in San Francisco. It's a week-long celebration of jade and Asian culture. Meet 4 warm, beautiful people. You can see them. You can see it on your screen right now. Warm and beautiful people, and be dazzled. 5 events, a fashion show, Asian cultural show, and much more. I'm told that this is really a spectacular event.
I've heard that too, although I haven't actually been myself.
No, I haven't been to.
We can nip outside and call in and bid and then come back in again. Maybe nobody will notice we're not here.
Yeah, we have to be outside the room.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, item 112 is a romantic overnight stay plus breakfast at the Zabala House, which is at 324 Main Street in Half Moon Bay. That's at the north end of the street near the bridge. Located in picturesque Half Moon Bay, the Zabala House is a mini vacation. A bed and breakfast dating back to the 1800s, the Zabala House defines old world charm. Enjoy a romantic evening plus a full breakfast in this historic, gorgeous setting. And this is good Sunday through Thursday. And their web address is zhousehmb.com.
Now you can see them on the screen. You can see the place on the screen now. It's a really nice place. Maggie and I have been there. And Half Moon Bay is such a great place to go to anyway.
It is. It's an interesting and enchanted place. Some might say it's amazing. But anyway,
but not me.
You couldn't say that tonight.
No, I'm not allowed to say that.
You're going to get into trouble. If we're about to count this board down, so if you are watching us on live streaming, be aware that there's up to a 30-second delay. So if you were to wait until we start the countdown and then start dialing, it would already have gone. So we've got about 30 seconds. So if you want any of these items, and there are a couple of items here, item 109 and 111 still showing minimum bids. Nobody's bid on them. If you want to steal either of those or do a higher bid on 110 or 112, I mean, they're all great items.
All access passes to the
Steal away, but you got to call in right now.
Steal now.
Because we're going to start counting down in about 10 seconds from now. Actually, about again.
From 12 again?
Yeah, let's do
that. Let's do that.
We can count down from 13.
Okay, so make sure you're on the calls now. You know, these guys
Make these phones
they
aren't
came
ringing,
here
folks.
to
Come
answer
on.
the phones.
We can do better
Well,
than
you
this.
need to call
Support
them
PCT
so that they have phones to answer.
650-355-8000. Call in now. Bid on one of these. You won't regret it. Here we go. We're going to count down.
12,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this board is out of here.
Gone.
Okay, so we're on to board B.
We are.
You wanna
And we
go with
start
a
off with
fabulous
a
British meal.
Why not? Excuse my friend. A fabulous British meal at the Swinging Door, San Mateo, California. It is a $50 value. It's a $10 minimum bid. And actually, it says here that it's a $40 value, but it says here that it's a $50 value. So, but it's a hands down the best British food on the peninsula. I would have to say that although both of us are British, I don't think either of us have been there, so we cannot actually attest to that. But I'm going to try it. And from bangers and mash to shepherd's pie, amazing beers and fish and chips and oysters, and the Swinging Door has it all in an authentic British pub atmosphere called the Sauciest Cause. They make their own... Can you say cheerio?
Cheerio, chaps.
Why they want us to
Actually,
say cheerio,
I take issue. It says
imagine.
they make the best shepherd's pie. No, I can't cook to save my life, but there's one thing I can cook, and it's almost world renowned, and it's shepherd's pie.
What sort of a
but
world?
you can't come to my house, so this is probably the second best.
What sort of a world are we talking about in the renown area?
Acclaimed on several continents, frankly. Yeah. Anyway, okay, item 114. An American flag that flew over the U.S. Capitol, plus lunch for 4 with Jackie Spear, and Jackie giving you a tour of the U.S. Capitol. This is a $600 value, and we've currently got a $325 bid on it. That's wonderful. Thank you.
That's really great. Thanks.
The Patriot on Your Life will love this amazing gift, donated by our very own Congresswoman Jackie Spear. First, a U.S. flag that hung over the Capitol of the U.S., plus lunch for 4 with the Congresswoman at the U.S. Capitol, and a tour of the Capitol. I mean, that's... For anybody who's making their way to, I mean, most people are going to go and they maybe go to the Smithsonian and the Lincoln Memorial or whatever, and they walk down I can't remember the name of the place. But yeah, I mean, they do the usual Washington stuff. This is way, way, way beyond that. I mean, this is something,
It's
I was going to say, tell your grandchildren, take your grandchildren with you, and they'll tell their grandchildren.
It's something that you will remember for the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life, yes.
And this is such a great price. I mean, your $600 value, you can get it for $335. Please, don't be cheap.
No, we can still bid more.
We can still bid
so
more.
And how about number 115?
115 is another Pacifica institution. It's Nick's Seaside Dinner from Nick's Restaurant at 100 Rockaway Beach. It's a $125 value. There's a $50 minimum bid. Everybody in Pacifica likes to go to Nick's, or it seems so. So this is a great opportunity. It's been a staple of our telethon for years. All of the years we've been doing it.
both of the years we've been doing it.
All of the years we've been doing it. It's a staple, and it goes quick. So now it's your chance to score a meal at a local treasure with stunning views of the Pacific Ocean. It's Nick's Restaurant. You can do better than $70.
I'm about to read the last item, and then we'll count it down. So call in, folks. Want something on this board? 650-355-8000. Well, do you want to do it?
I do.
Okay, go for it.
It's a private wine tasting for 10 at Table Wine.
Table Wine? Tell me a little about Table Wine, Jonathan.
Table Wine is this wonderful wine shop in Lindemar.
Okay.
That is run by two people that I love very deeply.
Okay.
And they have two children who are my grandchildren.
Ah.
And so it's a really special place to go. and they really know about wine.
I've heard that.
I know nothing about wine, but they know everything
The
about wine.
adults, not the children.
The adult, yes, and it's the only wine shop that has a place in the back for children to play.
Oh, really?
So if you take your 10 people to the wine shop, to Table Wine for a wine tasting, it's a go-to spot. An amazing find with friendly, knowledgeable staff. I can attest to that. They offer a relaxed setting to discover amazing taste sensations. You can take your children, and they will play in the back while you taste extraordinary wines.
And hopefully they can drive you home.
Yes, it's a $150 value. Somebody's bid $150. I can't believe somebody can't do a little bit better than that.
Because anything over the 150, they'd get a tax write-off. And is their party still going on there in support of
hopefully
this?
the party is still going on.
If it is, hi folks,
fun.
thank you. Maybe a couple more bids. Okay, so that is board B. So I think we're just about to count this down, are we? Oh, we got some people on the phone. So come on, let's see what we got here.
Remember, if you're on live stream, then there's a 45-second delay, so you need to be
about 30 seconds, but nevertheless.
Yeah, but 45 is to be safe.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
If you wanted something, you shouldn't be waiting. You should be calling in now.
And we've just been told we have 45 seconds before we start counting down.
And to be honest, if you're on the live stream and you call in and you have a serious bid, you could probably have one of the people on the phone bank.
Are there non-serious bids?
Well, you never know. Somebody calling in with a question. But somebody on the phone bank could keep you on the line until the board has closed, so that if somebody else made a higher bid and you wanted to counter it,
and everybody,
we're flexible here.
And we have really lovely people on our phone bank. They would love to speak to you. 650-355-8000.
We should give them a call, actually. Two are from the Planning Commission. There's John Niblin and Tiger Shark.
Yes, they've got...
and Leilani down at the end,
they're lovely
who's filling
people.
You're not on the Planning Commission yet, Leilani, are you? No. Not yet. Okay, yes.
You are very
okay,
helpful.
folks, so we've had a time where we got to count down board B.
These are people, you can see them on your screen now. These people are longing to have your calls.
Phones should be ringing now, because we are going to count down.
We have to.
Yes. There's a phone ringing. Let's count down slowly, shall we?
Yes, well, so that the person who's just called up has time.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye.
We are. And we have all these amazing and wonderful items for you.
Now let me see. Oh, yes. So we're doing well with the Mazzetti's. We got beyond minimum bids on all of them, so that's a good start, folks. But these are absolutely amazing. Do you want to do 117?
They're what?
They're extraordinary.
They're extraordinary. They're superior. They are absolutely spectacular. And number one is a 1/8 cake a month. 1/8 cake.
5 8-inch
cakes.
cakes.
Wonderful picture here of an 8-inch cake.
That
is spectacular.
That looks like 8 inches tall instead of 8-inch diameter.
Well, it's probably both. And so you get one of those each month for a year from Mazzetti's. Yeah, it's
making me hungry. Damn.
And I mean, I'm sure that all people...
So it's a different cake every month, yes.
It is a different cake.
I want to go outside and call in.
People in Half Moon Bay, people right down the coast, they all have heard of Mazzetti's.
I'm sure they must all have heard of Mazzetti's. And if you haven't, then
you ought to.
No better time to try it than now. Their cakes are really extraordinary.
It's been established for 40 years. And it's family owned, and it uses only the freshest ingredients for their yummy treats.
And damn it, they're good.
They are extraordinary. And so no preservatives.
You can tell when you get a cake from Mazzetti's, you can tell.
Love and family secrets. Go there and go into each and every bite. So you've got all sorts of numbers of bites. Once a month, an 8-inch cake. It's it's a $309 value, which is an interesting value, as we
It
said
is
before.
indeed.
And they're currently bid for $230. You can do a little bit better than that because this is the last board, and of course it's a win-win-win situation if you bid.
Item 118 has a $500 value, and we've got a $200 bid on it so far. So thank you for that. But, you know, we'd always welcome more because that's how PCT gets funded. It's a Discovery Bay weekend getaway for 2 or 4 people for 3 days and 2 nights. The perfect weekend on the Delta in a beautiful Discovery Bay house, complete with gorgeous patio bay access and your own pedal boat. Scenic Escape includes 1-bedroom, living room and full kitchen use, plus champagne, fruit and cheese platters, compliments of Stephanie's Catering. You can enjoy hiking, swimming and water sports at this Delta paradise. Have a romantic weekend out by the bay, Discovery Bay. Sounds wonderful.
Do you know that they held the Rocket League World Championship at Discovery Bay last year?
Well, what Rocket League?
I'm afraid it's a
Is
video
this,
game.
is this Kim Jong-un?
It's a video game
Okay.
where you play soccer with vehicles. It's a very strange.
Oh, okay.
But it's 60 miles from San Francisco. I looked it up on the web, and it's a beautiful place. I think it
Sounds like a wonderful
really
place
nice
to have a weekend away. 3
Yeah,
days and 2 nights.
A really nice place to go.
$500 value, and at the moment it's at $220. So come on, folks, you've got a little time to. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to go back to 117 and count them down one at a time. Okay. So we're going to go back to Mazzetti's
Bakery.
So it's at $230, folks. So we're going to. Anybody who's live streaming, you better be dialing already.
Because we're going to count down item 117, 1/8-inch cake a month for a year from Mazzetti's Bakery. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your Discovery Bay weekend.
Somebody just rang in. I wonder if it's for that one. I don't know.
Your
Okay, Discovery Bay weekend. We're going to count that one down.
And so you've got to, if you're watching on live stream, now is the time to dial quickly.
You better be dialing already
because
it's a $500 value, and we have at the moment the high bid is $220.
Okay, so 118 is going 12.
But before we do that, once we read out 119, we're going to count that one down, and then once we read out 120, we're going to count that one down.
So get ready.
So get ready and start calling in now. 650-355-8000.
Especially if you're live streaming, because you've got that 45 second
Whatever
delay.
it is, there's a time delay.
There's a delay.
Okay. So
Discovery Bay,
118, Discovery Bay.
118, 12,
11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gone.
It's out of here.
Yeah,
Went up to 250. Congratulations to whoever won that. Thank you.
It will be discovered by whoever bid $250.
Exactly. Yes. Enjoy. Thank you.
So-
Item 119. Oh, is this yours or mine?
It's mine,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, go for it.
It was last time.
Okay, then go
Well,
for
no,
it.
it wasn't. You pinched it last time.
I pinched it last
Anyway,
time. Why don't
it's
you do it this
a
time?
private 3-hour tour of Sam's Castle. Now, we learnt earlier this evening that the gentleman on my right was a docent at Sam's Castle. It really is it's a great place. I've had one or two tours there, and it's really interesting. The history is phenomenal.
fascinating beyond imagination.
It's been so many different things for so many different people.
Some of them legal.
Some of them legal, and some of them not so legal. But you can learn about that if you go on this tour.
And actually, Pete McCloskey, a lot of people on the coast side will know Pete McCloskey, who used to be the congressman, and his... it was his grandfather or great-grandfather who built it. But Pete McCloskey came to one of the tours when I was a docent one day, and he said he could remember his father telling him that when the father was a kid, climbing up onto the roof into one of the bedrooms.
Did he tell you that everything you said was correct?
Pretty much.
Oh,
yeah. Well, it wasn't.
That's no small achievement.
He wasn't going to argue with.
You can take 9 of your closest friends,
Yes.
or even anybody else you want to take. You can take them on this tour of this this castle, and you'll be complete with refreshments. This is a gift, is tailor-made for history lovers, the art lovers, and the adventure lovers in your life.
It's a $400 value, and at the moment we've got a $160 bid. That's great, but, we can always do more because we're going to count this down very, very shortly. If you're on live streaming, you better be calling in right now or you're going to miss it if you want to bid on this. 650-355-8000. It's at the bottom of your screen there in case you forgot what I just said. Start calling now, because if I speak
Terribly
slow, then we're going to count down. 12,
11,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's out of here. Thank you to the $160 bidder.
And this one is yours.
Item number 120, a Tahoe getaway week for 12. You and 11 of your best friends.
Yes.
Or hitchhikers you pick up on the way. Who knows? You up to 12 people. This is a $3,000 value, folks. And at the moment, we've got a bid of $850. That's still going for peanuts. It really is. It's a steal. Please, this is how PCT gets funded. And if you watch council meetings or planning commission meetings or anything down the coast, all of the things on PCT, the reason that they exist and get broadcast, a lot of it is because of the money that we get from the auction that we do here. So please be generous.
And some of these people give extraordinarily generously to PCT. They
Yes.
give somebody gives something like this, and it's a $3,000 value.
Yes.
That's what somebody gives to PCT. So
they get the tax write-off on that, to be fair. PCT gets to sell it and get the funds, and you get a steal. I mean, even if you were to pay $2,000 for it, you're still getting it at a fraction of the value. Win, win, win.
And as you do that, you honor somebody who's been generous enough to give like this, so that this TV station can continue.
Let me read what it says here, because some people like to have the advertisement read. But if you're on a live stream, start calling. This gorgeous vacation rental includes 6 nights in Incline Village and sleeps 12 comfortably. Incline Village is home to Lake Tahoe's most stunning mountain retreats, relaxing beaches, and world-class skiing in winter or water skiing in summer. Stunning mountains, outdoor activities, and world-class gaming and entertainment await. Reservations must be used by June 30th, 2020. So, last chance to call in, folks. 650-355-8000. Because, again, we're not going to talk very slowly.
No.
We're going to count this down. It's at 850. That's an absolute steal. We'd love for somebody to call up right now and slip in and say 900 or 1,000, please.
And it would still be a spectacular value.
It'd still be a steal. Okay, we're going to count down.
12.
11.
10.
9.
8.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done.
And that's, to the best of my knowledge, the last of the boards gone. Thank you to everyone who bids. We appreciate it.
Woo! All right. Okay, everybody. Now, guys, I need you to come over here. Go ahead and put your weapons down. And have you come over here with me? Come on in here. All right, come on in here. All right, now.
Fathers in arms, huh?
Here it is. We're
Hope
back again. This is something that we've done a few times now, and I want to thank you guys very much for being able to put up with me one more time.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for paying double the salary that you paid last year.
Yes, indeed.
And thank you for wearing this.
Can we show Marty's shoes?
Can we show him the shoes?
Can we show Marty's shoes?
Wait a minute. Okay, you want to see the
show
shoes?
the shoes?
There you go. There you go. That's fine. No, that's fine.
They won't show
I'll
the
show.
shoes.
No, you got to pay extra to see that. Okay, look, we got one more item. Now this item is a $200 value, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you just a little bit about it, but I want you to really see the video. So let's just roll the video, and when we come back, I got something I'm going to show you live. Go ahead and roll the video, and we'll be right back. Watch this. This is the last item of the night. Check it out. We have got the deal of a century right now at the PCT auction. This one is called SI1. That is SI1, and that is the ultimate Beatles pack. I am joined here by my man, Richard Quartermain, who has spent the better part of his life, I would wager, is that right?
Yep.
Collecting all these wonderful things, and he has donated them to the PCT auction, and some lucky Beatles fan in your family is going to get this amazing collector set. So pay attention, because we're going to move fast. Now, Richard, talk to me. What is this, and how did you come by it?
Well, this was this is the Beatle discography production that they ever put out in records. In what form? LPs or 45s? It's in this book, complete and unabridged. I got this in 1976.
1976.
I've been a lifelong Beatles fan from when I was 3, when they came out in '64.
All right.
And
tell me what we're looking at here.
This is 1980. Shout is an in-depth biography, very detailed, of all their lives growing up through their whole, the time in Liverpool, the time in Hamburg, with the other Beatles that didn't make it big, like Pete Best and Stu Sutcliffe and others. That's a very in-depth, really good book.
Now, folks, I want you to know that you can start bidding on this right now, 650-355-8000, and I'm going to tell you, this is, I mean, this whole thing is over a $200 value, easily a $200 value. Each one of these books has a huge value, and we're going to get to the big books in just a second. But what's this one, Richard?
This one here is the Beatles England, where these the authors of this book were having it signed downtown San Francisco in the early 1980, 82, and I went down there and had them sign it. And I invited them to my house to record the movie How I Won the War with John Lennon.
And directed by Richard Lester, of course.
And in appreciation, they gave me a Japanese version of their book.
So you've got both the English and the Japanese versions here, and signed by the authors.
Yes.
This is amazing.
These are all the intimate places where the Beatles hung out in their personal lives.
And this one here is a very similar kind of a thing in that, isn't this the one that you told me that was...
Well, these are all the pictures from the Daily Mail.
That's
where the photographers followed them around and took all kinds of photos. These are 400 exclusive ones that were just recently found, so they were never published. This came out in 1998. This other one here is also similar, but this is the complete, all the photos ever taken by the Daily Mail throughout the Beatles' career is in this book.
So between the two of these books, you've got every picture ever taken by the Daily Mail.
But was not produced. This is an unseen archive. Okay?
Wow.
And that's probably a $30 value in just itself.
Yeah, these are huge, big, beautiful books. And the pièce de résistance, folks, get those dialing fingers ready right now, because we're going to be auctioning this all night. This is at least a $200 value. You're going to tell me here. This book right here is a $60 value. This is called the Anthology.
This is the Anthology that came out in, I think, the early 90s. That went along with the Beatles when they put out their anthology albums, which were not the ones that were published, that were owned by Michael Jackson at the time. These are all their own photos and their own lives, and the Beatles themselves put this book together.
Okay. Now, you spent a lifetime, and we're doing this very quickly, but these amazing, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. This one anthology book alone is a $60 value. You spent a lifetime collecting these. You've donated it to the auction. Just in terms of face value, what do you think we got here as far as the value goes?
I think at least 150.
Minimum 150.
Minimum 150.
I'd say more like 250 bucks, folks. And I'll tell you what. Are you ready? What did you bring in here? What is this? Let me show this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an original Capitol 45.
This is the original 45, folks. The original one.
Take it out.
Take it out? I don't want to spoil the party and take it out. But this is the original 45. What was the A-side? Was the A-side 8 days a week?
Yes.
A-side 8 days a week.
And I don't want to spoil the party on the B-side.
I don't want to spoil the party. The original 45, folks.
So how about if someone bids 150 for all this, they get the 45?
Listen, if you're the high bidder, I think this is at least a $200 value. But the high bidder,
what do you think?
We're going to give them the 45. But listen, you got to act on this because folks are going to go mad for this collection. By the way, because Richard, this is probably your last telethon, I just want to thank you and Amy for all your wonderful support of PCT over the years, and I want to thank you at home for watching. Bid on this right now. It's SI1. Call right now. Give us a call. 650-355-8000. The ultimate Beatles fan pack can be yours, or nice Christmas present for the loved one in your family.
Definitely.
Richard, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, somebody's already doing the sniffles over there. Somebody, go ahead. You can clap for that.
Hey.
All right, so that was obviously pre-recorded when I was wearing my bum clothes. But look, here's the deal.
Dressed up for the event, you know.
Not that day. But check it out, or did I? Here's the deal. We're going to close. Everybody wants, this entire crew wants to go home right now. So we already got a bid on that. I don't know where it stands right now. What is it? So it's $77. Now I'm going to do a minimum bid increment on this of $10. So you got to at least do $87. But Jonathan, can you show them what is this?
This is the single. This is what we would call a single, a 45 of 8 days a week. It's the American version because I don't think this was the same. I actually don't think that in England, because I was a teenager when this was released.
Yep.
I hate to admit that, but I was. And I don't think this was the B-side in the UK.
So this one, the B-side in America was?
The B-side in America was I don't want to spoil the party.
Exactly.
Actually, it's a I'm told this came from a jukebox because the center has been punched out. But this is amazing. I mean, this is worth what's been bid already all by itself.
That alone is worth $77.
Yeah, exactly.
It sure is. And by the way, we've gone on eBay already, and I saw this single alone for $150 on eBay. Now, I don't know. This one's a little dog-eared. I mean, Richard got it in his own personal collection, so it could be that somebody has a better copy of it. But I've seen this for as high as $150. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to count down from 10. And at the end of it, we're going to say goodnight, and we're going to ring the bell. I'm sorry for people who hate the bell. And it's going to be the end of the auction. We're going to say goodnight. So if you haven't already bid on this, you better start dialing right now because somebody is about to walk away with a steal. It took Richard Quartermain a lifetime to collect this stuff. And by the way, Richard and Amy, we love you. If you're not on the telethon next year, it's because they moved to Oregon, folks. You guys want to say any last words?
Yeah, last year was Gwen's last shot. Tonight it's Amy and Richard.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next year. Thanks for all those who bidded.
Yeah, we really appreciate all of the bidding that you've done, all of the people who've had fun out there enjoying the telethon. Thank you so much for doing that because we want to support this wonderful station. I tell you what, if somebody bids, I don't know what number you want to say, but will you make a promise that if they bid, say, $150, you won't ring the bell?
If you bid $150, I won't ring the bell. But here's the deal: we got to count this down. Let me see that board over there. Let me see the phone bank if I can. I want to see who's over there. All right, now that's the original single. That alone, I've seen 150. What? You just got 100? Okay, what? 100? Oh, I'm ringing a bell for 100. I'm sorry. I'm going to ring a bell. But here's the deal. So it's up to 100 right now, and we're going to count down. Are you guys ready?
Ready?
It's at least $200 value. And again, this single alone I've seen at 150. Go check it. Don't take my word for it. Go look at eBay right now. I've seen it as high as $150. Are you guys ready?
17.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now.
17.
35. Here's the deal. We're going to count down from 12. Uh-oh, I got another call. Ready? Here we go. 12. 11, 10, 9, $10. It's got to be a $10 bid increment. No, that's not a $10 bid increment. All right, $27 more. All right, I got it. I like it.
More than 10.
It's more than 10. All right, I like it. I didn't know where it was. All right, we're gonna have to start this countdown over. We got a call. Are you ready?
We've got time for somebody to bid 150.
We've got somebody could bid 150 on this sucker right now.
And then
what?
The bell won't ring.
We're sitting at what?
127.
All right, we're gonna count down from 12 again.
50.
Are you ready? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, baby! 8 days a week. What was it? Was that 120? All right. Hey, somebody got to steal. And Richard Quartermain, Amy Quartermain, we love you. Thank you. We want to say thank you to all of our volunteers, including these two gentlemen right here. And I want to say thank you to all of the phone bank wonderful people, all of the people who supported us, and certainly to all of our interns and staff, some of whom have hurting feet right now. And I want to say thank you to Nina, who's on her phone when I told her to get off of it anyway, and everybody else who is loving this PCT experience. We love you, and we're going to see you next year. Toodles.
TTFA. Thank its outstanding telethon sponsors.
Ocean Yoga has a variety of classes for all levels, and our professional team of massage therapists offer a wide range of therapeutic modalities. Come see our selection of yoga props, clothing, and gifts.
Haynes, Beffel, and Wolfeld protects your intellectual property. This team of professionals will be there to make sure your patents are protected. Call 1-800-419-4712.
Enjoy sensational lasagna, manicotti, and eggplant parmesan at Luigi's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Adobe Plaza, 950 Lindemar Boulevard.
At Skyline College, you can achieve more. The skilled faculty and staff are committed to empowering students to learn, succeed, and find enrichment in their educational experience. Visit skylinecollege.edu.
Jillian's Gems offers unique fashion accessories for business and personal trunk shows, celebrating and embracing women at all ages and stages of life. Jillian'sGems.com.
Saramonte Center has over 130 specialty stores and restaurants, conveniently located off of Highway 280 in Daly City.
The Sam Mazza Foundation supports initiatives that strengthen communities through enriching culture, championing education, and improving quality of life. Learn more at sammazzafoundation.org.
Chapel by the Sea, a coastside funeral home serving all faiths since 1956. Let our professionally trained staff help with all your wishes. Got a mess? You need a professional. Jerry's Janitorial Services. Wipe those cleaning blues away. Call Jerry's crew today.
Thanks again to all our outstanding telethon sponsors. We appreciate your valuable support.